Steelers Talk live watch party here for Thursday Night Football with this week's matchup between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the New England Patriots. Thank you to all the real ones that have joined us here at the beginning of today's show. A kind of a prolonged pregame show. We usually do an hour, but because it's Thursday Night Football, and because, let's be honest here, the season feels like it's on the line tonight, we wanted to give you guys an extra 15 minutes getting you guys ready for this Thursday night matchup in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. It is Mitch Trubisky versus Bailey Zappi tonight. Coop, how pumped are you for this matchup today?
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Producer Jeffrey.
Let's go!
Coop, how you feeling today, man?
I feel good. I won't lie. I'm a little nervous. If the Steelers don't win this football game, oh boy, it would be a problem. I think they're gonna win, so I feel good about that. But man, they have to win.
They gotta win tonight, man. Now you feel pretty good about this coming in, just based on the fact that the Steelers have every advantage in this football game. The Patriots have a bunch of injuries. They got Bailey Zappi as their quarterback. They got no wide receivers. This defense should absolutely eat today for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And even though you don't have your starting quarterback, Kenny Pickett, tonight, you have Mitch Trubisky.
You have the best quarterback in the game.
You have the best quarterback on the field today, all right? So, there's no reason why the Pittsburgh Steelers shouldn't come away with the W tonight. The Steelers haven't lost 2 games in a row all season, so at least we have that comforting fact. No one's going to deny that last week against the Arizona Cardinals was a straight-up disaster, okay? Nobody is going to say that we played well last week because
they didn't.
Because we didn't. But Mike Tomlin has a certain ability here to get his team back on the horse, so to speak, all right? So we've seen that this year. You take a terrible loss to San Francisco. What did they do? They come back on Monday Night Football in Week 2 and they beat the Browns. What happened after they got blown out by the Houston Texans? They came back in Week 5 and they got a win before the bye. What happened when they lost to the Jaguars? They came back, started winning again. What happened when they lost to the Browns? They beat the Bengals, right? This team just has a way of coming back from these really humiliating losses. And even though the Cardinals game was probably the worst one of the season, let's be honest here, I have a feeling that Pittsburgh is going to bounce back today, and their season is going to stay alive by the time we go to sleep tonight.
Look, they have no choice. Like you said, they haven't lost back-to-back games all season, and I don't see that happening tonight. The Steelers are the better football team here, man. The Patriots, we've been talking to some Patriots fans in our office all week. They would rather lose this game.
Yeah, Nick Roloff, who's going to be doing our Patriots stream on, was it Patriots Today?
Sounds right.
Patriots Today, whatever our Patriots channel is. Here he is. Here he is, the man himself.
F-Rolly.
Here we go, Steelers.
F-Rolly.
No. Here we go, Steelers.
There we go. Here we go, Steelers. There we go.
Oh, Nick Roloff, our Patriots host, saying, here we go, Steelers. They want Drake May, man. They want Drake May.
They want to lose this football
badly.
game.
All right, so I think the rest of the football world, the Bills fans, the Browns fans, the Colts fans, the Texans fans, all those fans are going to be cheering for the Patriots today, but not even their own fans are going to be cheering for their team tonight.
That's too damn bad.
That's too damn bad, man. So if there's anything that Patriots and Steelers fans can agree on tonight, it's that, well, actually they can agree on 2 things. Number 1, the Steelers need to win this football game, and number 2, Factor Meals is the best meal delivery service in the game. So right now, Factor is one of our sponsors here on Steelers Talk for today's watch party. And this holiday season, you might be looking for nutritious, convenient meals to keep you energized on jam-packed days. Factor, America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service, can help you fuel up fast for breakfast, lunch, and dinner with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. You'll save time, eat well, and stay on track with your healthy lifestyle while tackling all your holiday to-dos. Too busy with holiday plans to cook, but want to make sure you're eating well? With Factor, skip the extra trip to the grocery store and the chopping and the prepping and all the cleaning up as well, while still getting the flavor and nutritional quality that you need. Factor's fresh, never frozen meals are ready in just 2 minutes. So all you have to do is heat and enjoy. Head on over to factormeals.com/SteelersChat50 and use code SteelersChat50 to get 50% off Factor Meals today. That's code SteelersChat50 at factormeals.com/SteelersChat50 to get 50% off Factor Meals this holiday season. All right, so let's get things started here, Coop, with some shout-outs. So let's see what we got here. Shout out your city down there in the comment section. I see a John here in just a second here, K Drizzy. $10 super chat. He says, let's get this dub, Steelers Nation. I love it. Gold Club member K, $20 super chat. We'll put your name on there. Also, $100 super chat or $100 total on today's stream. You get to join Steelers Talk Gold Club. It's a lifetime membership. You get a Gold Club sticker next to your super chats for life. Coop, are we good with the stream right now? We're back now? Okay, cool. That's right. And the thing, you might be seeing this already. We got a signed Troy Polamalu jersey that we're going to be auctioning off tonight. The person that puts in the most in super chats tonight is going to win a signed Troy Polamalu jersey. So if you want to add Troy Polamalu to your jersey collection, this is what it looks like right here. It's a signed number 43 Troy Polamalu jersey. The person that puts in the most in super chats or Venmo tonight is going to win this jersey. So right now, K Drizzy is in the lead with $10. So right now, a $20 super chat puts you in the lead to win this jersey. All right. So whoever puts in the most is going to win it. All right. So that's the way we're going to do it tonight. So make sure you get those super chats in so we can get you guys more Steelers content all around the clock here, 24/7, 365. All right, so let's break down tonight's matchup between the New England Patriots and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Of course, the Patriots are sitting at 2-10. They currently have the number 2 spot in the 2024 NFL Draft. And, you know, this is kind of like deja vu, going back to last week against the Cardinals, going up against a 2-10 opponent at home, a game that you feel like you have to win. And this one really does feel like you got to win it if you are the Pittsburgh Steelers. You're sitting at 7-5. You're still at the number 5 spot in the AFC playoff picture at this point. But you can definitely see that there's some teams that are right behind you here, sitting at 7-5. Right now, the Cleveland Browns, Indianapolis Colts, and Houston Texans are all sitting at 7-5 as well. And then Denver's been hot lately. Buffalo is still sitting at 6-6. And Cincinnati just beat Jacksonville last week on Monday Night Football. So it seems like even with Jake Browning, they might not be out of this race yet as well. So if you're the Pittsburgh Steelers, you're going up against your second team that's been 2-10 going into the matchup. If you lose both of those games in a row at home, the confidence is just not going to be there to go and make a run towards the playoffs. If you can pull off the win tonight with your backup quarterback, then I think that the hope is restored here in Pittsburgh. But it definitely feels like a do-or-die football game here in Week 14 on Thursday Night Football. Let's go over the injury report tonight here. Kenny Pickett, James Pierre are the guys that are definitely going to be out, or at least they were definitely out this morning. Okay, so Kenny Pickett obviously had ankle surgery on Monday to kind of clean things up after spraining his ankle last Sunday against the Arizona Cardinals. James Pierre is out. Darius Rush gets the helmet to take his spot in the secondary room tonight.
You're a big Darius Rush guy.
Yeah, I mean, I like Darius Rush quite a bit. I don't think he's going to play a whole lot tonight, unless it's like in the Tennessee game or they're putting a bunch of corners out there and prevent defense. So I don't expect to see Darius Rush all that much tonight, but he is going to at least play a factor here on the roster, and he's going to get a helmet. So the quarterback situation tonight, obviously with Kenny Pickett out, that means Mitchell Trubisky is in. And I know that there's a lot of Steelers fans out there, and I understand why they want Mason Rudolph, right? Mitchell Trubisky's interception percentage this year is over 4%. That is absolutely abysmal. His interception percentage as a Steeler has not been what you want to see from somebody that's going to get the start tonight, especially against the Bill Belichick defense. But Mitchell Trubisky has been the number 1 backup for this team the entire season. He's been the one getting the backup reps, getting himself ready for this opportunity. Mason Rudolph's been a scout team quarterback. He hasn't really even played within the offense throughout this season, all right? So I just think that Trubisky is more prepared to take on this moment. Is there better quarterbacks out there in the National Football League? Absolutely. But I do think Mitchell Trubisky is the best option for the Pittsburgh Steelers, at least this week. Now, when it comes to the questionables this week, or at least going into today, Isaac Seumalo, Landon Roberts, Najee Harris, and Mason Cole, all of them are expected to play tonight. They were questionable.
Roberts is playing?
What's that?
Roberts is going to play.
Roberts is playing.
That's big time because it looked like he suffered kind of a serious injury.
Yeah, I mean, last week, when they took him out, Mike Tomlin said it himself. Like, the communication completely broke down. And in the second half of last week's ball game against the Cardinals, the defense couldn't stop James Conner. Like, Landon Roberts and what he provides for your run defense, he's super important, man. He's been one of the best linebackers in football this year, at least in my opinion. He's actually grown quite a bit as a pass defender this year as well. And then as a blitzer and as a run defender, he might be top 5 among inside linebackers in the National Football League, which is absolutely fantastic. So expect to see all these guys on the field tonight. They were questionable going into the day, but it looks like they are going to be suiting up in this must-win matchup here in Week 14. Then you go to the other side, and New England has a ton of people out for this football game. A starting tackle, Riley Reif, Demario Douglas, their really talented slot wide receiver. He's a rookie out of Liberty. Really liked him coming out. He won't be playing today. Ramondre Stevenson, their number 1 back, he is going to be out. It will be Ezekiel Elliott getting the start at running back for Bill Belichick tonight. Then we got Kayshon Boutte. He's going to be out tonight as well. Then we go over to the questionables here for the New England Patriots. Juju Smith-Schuster, Trent Brown, Devontae Parker, and Christian Barmore were all questionable going into this morning. So, I just want to talk a little bit here about this matchup and what this is going to look like tonight. And the key, and really, Coop, what do you think is going to be the main thing that the Pittsburgh Steelers are going to have to do to come away with the victory today?
They have to play their game, because if they play their game, they are the better team and they will win this football game. That's what it comes down to for me. I don't think it's as simple, or I think it is as simple as if the Steelers do their job, they win the football game. Plain and simple. That's how I see it going.
Yeah, I'll give my keys to victory here in just a second. But before we get into my keys to victory, my score prediction for tonight, we're still about an hour away from kickoff in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. But we are currently in a super chat battle. So our biggest channel here at Chat Sports, the Raiders Report. All right, they have pretty much never lost a super chat battle in their channel's history. All right, it's definitely our most profitable channel here at Chat Sports. You know what? They challenged us to a super chat battle this week. And you know what? We said, why not? All right, we're going to take it on. Raiders fans love to say that Steelers fans stole their thing because they like to say they're Raider Nation and we're Steelers Nation. You know what? We're going to show them who the real nation is today right here on Steelers Talk. Right now, we got a little bit of a lead over the Raiders Report, $10. Thank you to Mr. K. Drizzy for putting in a $10 super chat.
Let's show him our super chat menu again real quick, because I know we were lagging a little bit the last time it happened. So let's show it to him again.
All right, so here's our super chat menu tonight, guys. Help us beat the Raiders in our super chat battle tonight. Help us be the first channel ever to beat the Raiders Report in a super chat battle. We can make Chat Sports history tonight, folks. All right, so $5 enters you into the raffle. The raffle today is the Steelers chain that I've been wearing for Sperry Chains all season long. Coop and I will sign it for you guys, whoever wins it, and we'll send it your way. $5, and you're entered to win the chain. $10, we got eggnog. Coop's got spiked eggnog.
Hey, Drizzy, this one's for you.
I've just got regular eggnog next to me right here, guys. I got regular eggnog right here. He's got spiked. I don't drink, but I hate eggnog, guys. So, I mean, if you guys want to send it my way, send in those $10 super chats. I'll have eggnog shots. It's no skin off my ass here, but I'm not going to enjoy it. I can tell you that right now. Then $20 super chats. Get your name on the Steelers Talk Hard Hat Hall of Fame. Only a couple spots left just on the stripe here. So if you want to get your name on this year's helmet, make sure you send in that $20 super chat. $100 total. You join Steelers Talk Gold Club. Get a shout out on every single live show. You get an awesome super chat sticker next year's super chats for life. And then the MVP of today's show is going to get a signed Troy Polamalu jersey. Right now, a $20 super chat puts you in the lead. So if you want a chance to win that signed Troy Polamalu jersey, a $20 super chat would get your name on the helmet, and it would put you in the lead for the Polamalu jersey right now. And it looks like we're going to need some help here, guys. We're going to have to get going. The Raiders report is already up over $100 on us right now.
Make
we
that
can't
200.
get this thing going. We can't do this right now, guys. Oh no, they just got another 100. Oh my goodness, man. We need to get this thing going. If you guys want that Polamalu jersey, get those super chats in. Let's catch up to the Raiders report right now. All right, so I'm gonna take an eggnog shot here from my man K Drizzy.
K Driz.
K Driz sent in.
Sig Homie says game's gonna be low scoring. I'd say 13-0 Steelers.
All right. Oh, I hate eggnog so much.
That's thick, huh?
Ah, God, it's gross, man. $10 super chats. I will drink eggnog for you guys. Oh, God, it's the Christmas season, and I hate it.
And it's Hanukkah.
And it's Hanukkah, absolutely. All right, so before we get into the rest of our pregame coverage here, let's have a word from our sponsor here at PrizePicks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100 today. If you're looking for a way to spice up your game days this NFL season, get started with PrizePicks right now. PrizePicks is a skill-based, real money daily fantasy sports game. And if you're looking for a more fun way to spend your game days this NFL season, PrizePicks is going to be perfect for you. Now, how does it work, you ask? Here's how. You pick 2 to 6 players if they'll go for more or less than their PrizePicks projection. You can even win up to 25 times your money on any entry. So let's take a look at my entry tonight for Thursday Night Football. I got all Steelers players, and I'm taking the more on all of them. I'm going more with the passing yards for Mitchell Trubisky. I think he gets to at least 200 today, so I think he gets more than 180.5. I got the more on Jalen Warren rush yards. I think he's going to have another really, really awesome performance tonight. He's been awesome all year. And then I got the more on George Pickens because he was Mitch's #1 receiver when Mitch was the starter last year. So I think that he's going to be targeting George early and often. Give me the more on 38.5 receiving yards tonight. You can get your picks in here before we kick things off at Acrisure. Check it out now at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100 today. At PrizePicks, you aren't competing against other people. It's just you versus the projections available instead of battling thousands of other players, including pros and sharks that are just looking to take advantage of you. With PrizePicks, it takes less than 60 seconds to make your picks. So get started right now. Get your picks in before Thursday Night Football kicks off here in about an hour. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100 today. Now let's go over my keys to victory tonight here for, what's that? All right, Coop needs 1 sec here. But anyway, let's go over the keys to victory here versus the Patriots. Number 1, and I really think this is going to be probably the most important one of all. Mitch Trubisky has to protect the football. We know this about Mitch, right? This is why people want Mason Rudolph and even Trace McSorley to start over Mitchell Trubisky at this point, is because he turns the ball over too often. If there's something that Kenny Pickett does well, it's protect the football. He allows the defense to keep them in football games, and then they win it late. If Mitch Trubisky is turning the ball over today, that's how the Patriots are going to beat them. So I can tell you this right now. If Mitchell Trubisky gives up 0 interceptions today, he doesn't have a pick, he doesn't have a fumble, he doesn't give up the ball, I guarantee you the Pittsburgh Steelers win this football game tonight. And we got a $5 super chat from Father Dismas Sayer. What's up, Dismas? It's good to see you, my friend. $5 super chat. Says, how much for drinking eggnog with expired lemon juice? $20.
That's wild.
Coop will go get the lemon juice right now. We just bought a brand new
Got
bottle.
new ones.
But I guess he's asking for expired.
We have expired as well.
We have expired lemon juice as well. So I'll say a $20 super chat. All right, if you send in a 20, not only so here's what we'll do right now: $20 super chats. I'll do eggnog and lemon juice shots. All right.
I actually just looked at it, and I think it's like expired over 3 months too.
Oh man, I might puke on. I might
have to take over.
I might puke on tonight's show, man. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so $20 super chats. I'll drink the eggnog shots with lemon juice in there. Also, a $20 super chat puts you in the lead to be today's MVP.
It does.
So, I mean, if you want a signed Troy Polamalu jersey, a $20 super chat puts you in the lead to win that. right now. Plus, I'll drink an eggnog shot with lemon juice in it. It'll be super disgusting. I'll probably have to puke, but for $20, I'll do it. We got a $2 super chat here from Caden Productions. Let's go. It says, here we go, Steelers. Here we go. 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 I love it, man. We got the Color Rush jerseys tonight, Coop. I'm wearing a Color Rush jersey tonight. Life is good, dude. Life is good. All right, so I want to get to the gold club. Oh, no, let's go to actually.
Let's do this first, and then we'll do that.
Yeah, okay. So let's get to the keys to victory here. Let's finish these off. Number 2, I just said protect the football if you're Mitch Trubisky. Then on defense, get after Bailey Zappe's ass tonight, man. If you're TJ Watt, if you're Alex Highsmith, if you're Keanu Benton, if you're Cam Hayward, get after this guy,
Bring
man.
the heat.
I think that Mike Tomlin and Taylor Lawson, they're going to be bringing a lot of blitzes tonight. I think that they trust their corners to go one-on-one against the Patriots' lackluster wide receiver core. I mean, Keyshawn Butte is going to be out. Demario Douglas is going to be out today. I mean, they're depleted at the wide receiver position as it is before the injuries. So now that there are injured players on this wide receiver core, I think the Steelers are going to say, get after this quarterback's ass, and we're going to trust Joey Porter Jr. and company to hold up in one-on-one coverage. And then the last key to victory, it's very simple, guys. Handle your fucking business, all right? Plain and simply, just do your job, all right? You have every advantage in front of you. You have the home field advantage, of course, right? You got the better quarterback, in my opinion, of the two playing tonight. You got the better defense, in my opinion. So you got all these things in your favor. Your roster is so much better than the New England Patriots at this point in the year. There's no excuse. There's no more excuses, all right? If you lose this game, the season is over, and, you know, all these people that have been talking about fire Mike Tomlin, all these different things, it's only going to intensify. And, you know, it's going to be harder and harder to defend Mike Tomlin if they end up losing this football game, man. So it's going to be a wild ride tonight. We're going to be here for all of it. It's either going to be, the revitalization of the hope of Steelers Nation or the complete destruction of it right here live on Steelers Talk. So I think the Steelers are going to get the job done tonight. Now, I don't think it's going to be pretty. I think it's going to be 13-6 final score. That is my official score prediction this week. I think Mitchell Trubisky throws 1 touchdown pass to George Pickens, and I think Chris Boswell puts in 2 field goals, and I think that will be enough. I think the Steelers defense will get after Bailey Zappe. I don't think they're going to be moving the football very well. Offensively tonight, I think the Steelers defense might have their best game of the season, or at least they probably should at this point. So, Coop, let me know. What is your score prediction heading into the week?
Give me 17-3 Pittsburgh Steelers. I think
they're very close to mine.
I think they're only going to give up a field goal, won't give up. I don't think they'll give up 2 or a touchdown. And I also think they're going to get 2 touchdowns and a field goal.
Who do you think scores the touchdowns? Do you think Mitch throws both of those touchdowns?
Give me Jaylen Warren for 1, and then give me Mitch on a QB sneak.
Okay. QB sneak. Give me a break, man. All right, so let me know your score prediction down there in the comments section. We'll give some shout-outs here. I see Brian Hagan, 17-3 Steelers. Austin Martinez says, I got 20-6. Daft Cannon says 10-3 Pittsburgh with a defensive score.
I like it.
That'd be interesting. That'd be like the Cleveland Browns game, right? Where the defense scores for you. Steelers' dad is here. What's up, man? Caleb says 20-3, and we got a $5 super chat here.
My man, Lou!
First-time super chatter here. Lou, you are in the raffle today, my friend. You're in the raffle.
Lou. Let's go.
All right, I'm putting on the chain right now. $5 super chats, and you're entered to win the chain today, people.
We also owe Lou some Ric Flair drip for our first-time super chat.
That's right, baby. First-time super chatter. Here's some love for Lou. Woo! Thank you for the $5 super chat, Lou. Thank you so much, my friend. You are in the raffle to win today's raffle, which is the Steelers Talk chain that we've been using all season, Coop. Every time we go Sperry Chains, I put this baby on. Today, just for $5, you get a chance to win it. Coop and I are going to sign it and send it your way here. A little Christmas present here for you guys. Only $5 to join. Help us beat the Raiders report tonight. let's get this thing going because I know we're down quite a bit right now, Coop.
We are down quite a bit.
We're down by like $200 right now.
Here is our updated. One moment. Here it is. Oh, brother.
Guys, we need to get this party started, man. Let's go.
King Yinzer's in the chat.
A $20 super chat right now, and you get to take the lead for the Troy Polamalu jersey. Anthony Fuller. I see Anthony Fuller's in the chat
Let's
right
ride.
now. King Yinzer. All right, right now, King Yinzer. A $20 super chat puts you in the lead to win a Troy Polamalu jersey tonight.
That's right.
The person that puts in the most in super chat / Venmo tonight is going to win an autograph. Number 43, Troy Polamalu jersey. So if you want a chance to win that today, get that $20 super chat in, man. Let's go. All right, so also $100 total on today's stream, and you get to join Steelers Talk Gold Club. You get a shout-out on every show for life if you put in $100 on just one stream. So here's today's shout-outs. Shout-out to Austin Tardif, Mo Love, Brian Love, Anthony Fuller, Nathan Glass, James Lombardo, DJ V, Patty Gustafson, Elliptic 6, Alexander Watson, Zach Eckert, Troy Hart, Andrew Longoria, Jesse Johnson, Go Blue Buckeye, Samuel Pugh, Hot Rod 24, Black and Gold Emperor 40, Lord Buddy Bear, Max Payne, Chad Corley, F1 Video Watcher, Steelers Dad, K Drizzy, Andrew Arnold, Jesper Turkelson, Jacob Wizerak, Nightmare, Sporting XD, DJ KJ, Gwendolyn 2002, Latanya Echevarria, and possibly you. If you could put into $100 total on today's show, you get to join Steelers Talk Gold Club for life. And speaking of Gold Club,
yes, sir.
We just had Anthony Fuller take the lead for today's MVP item. I love it. Anthony Fuller, we're not worthy. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. King Yinzer himself is in the chat with a $200 super chat.
200.
Oh, $20.
$200. You're wild.
So
you
need to go get the lemon juice.
I will.
I'm not looking forward to this, man. Anthony, not only did you just take the lead for that Troy Polamalu jersey, by the way, a $25 super chat is now what's needed to take the lead. The new number to beat for the Polamalu jersey tonight is 20, thanks to our friend Anthony Fuller. What's that? No, it's in that same cupboard as the hot chocolate. You'll see it. So Anthony Fuller, thank you so much for your $20 super chat, my friend. I love it. We got to catch up to these Raiders, man. We have a chance to do something that no other channel in chat sports history has ever done, and that's beat the Raiders report in a super chat battle. They're by far our most profitable channel here at Chat Sports, but Steelers is creeping up on them, man. Let's show them who's bossing. Let's show our bosses, Coop, that Steelers can go ahead toe-to-toe with Raiders and even pull out a dub. I love it. All right, we've got the expired lemon juice here. So I got to get a little bit of eggnog here. And then I got to put a little bit of lemon juice in here. Okay. This is going to be gross. It's weird because it's like hot on the bottom of the glass, and then it's like cold on the top. Oh my God, dude, that is fucking gnarly. Every 20 we get, I'll do it. Okay, I'll take more for every 20 we get. I want to beat the Raiders report, man. So let's get this thing churning right now. But you know what, Coop? We appreciate everybody that super chats here at Steelers Talk, but we also appreciate everybody that can't super chat. All right. So if you want a way to help out the channel today, go ahead, click that subscribe button, and help us get to 40,000 subscribers tonight.
That's
all
right.
right. So that's our goal. We're trying to get to 40,000 subscribers. We're about 850 subs away from getting there. And for those of you that have been with this channel for a while, know that every 10,000 subscribers we add, we do a Gatorade bath. So if we can get to 40,000 subscribers tonight, we have the Gatorade. We have the big bucket. We've got everything that we need to do a Gatorade dump after the game tonight. If we can hit 40,000 subscribers, we're going to be doing one here on Steelers Talk, all right? So if you want to see me get dunked in Gatorade, plus you want watch parties every week, plus you want daily Steelers content for free here on YouTube. This is a live sub counter. We're going to be showing this throughout the night. It's going to keep on ticking up. And I have a feeling, Coop, we're going to get to 40,000 subscribers here by the end of the night. Whoever just unsubscribed, F you, man. F you, dude. Come on. Click that subscribe button. Join our family. And maybe we'll get to 40,000 subs tonight.
I'm trying to dump Sperry with some Gatorade.
Yeah, Coop's been waiting for this, man. He's like, do I get to... He keeps asking, is today the day?
He says, I don't know, Jim. I think it is.
Is today the day? So we got about 40 minutes until we kick things off at Acrisure Stadium. So let's break this down a little bit for the people that just joined us here, Coop. We got about 300 people watching already here on Steelers
And hopefully
Talk.
all Yinzers.
It's pretty much all Yinzers. That's absolutely right. So what's at stake tonight, Coop? It feels like everything. If you lose this game, that means that's your second straight home loss to a 2-10 football team. The season feels over if you lose tonight. However, if you win with Mitch Trubisky, and there's been discussions about what if Mitch actually plays better than Kenny Pickett. If the Steelers can get things going tonight offensively and they can come out with the win, this fan base is going to feel revitalized. They're going to feel like that this team can absolutely make the playoffs and go on a last little stretch here to finish out the 2023 campaign. So we got a $5 super chat from my man, Just Webb's World.
Let's go, baby.
What's up, man? It's good to see your face here in this chat now.
Just Webb's World, you're in the raffle, brother.
Guess what, Just Webb's World? You're in the raffle to win this, baby. Every $5 super chat is an entry to win the chain tonight.
I'll be honest. This super chat is like French to me, Just Webb's World, so I don't know what you're talking about here, but I'll let Sperry
you
go ahead
heard
and read
of
it.
this kid, Nash? Oh, my gosh. Definitely need the polar bear in the interior. 4-time wrestling champ. 166-0. Also, Kool-Aid in the first. Man, Just Webb's World, we're already talking about draft in the pregame. When we're in the middle of a playoff hunt, man, come on now, don't get me wrong.
Oh, is that what he's talking about?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's talking draft here.
I gotcha.
So, listen, Kool-Aid in the first round next year, I wouldn't mind it. I mean, you pair Kool-Aid McKinstry with Joey Porter Jr. for the next decade. I would like that, Koopa. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I love Kool-Aid, man. That guy is awesome. And imagine him opposite of Joey Porter Jr. You have your cornerback set for the next 10 years.
Yeah, I know. And then you still have Corey Trice Jr., who
you like. You're a big fan of.
I'm a big fan of Corey Trice. Now, the ACL injury, all the different injuries that he's had throughout his career concerns me a lot. But he's definitely got the talent that you look for. Darius Rush even, man. This guy ran a 4.3. I mean, he's big. I mean, Darius Rush could still develop into something as far as I'm concerned. So I think the future of the cornerback position here in Pittsburgh is bright. And if you bring in Kool-Aid McKinstry, man, that just takes it to a whole nother level. Now, will the Steelers be in position to take him? I'm not so sure, especially if Mitch Trubisky ends up playing pretty well here down the stretch. I think the Steelers would have a pretty darn good shot of not being in position to get Kool-Aid, because he's probably going to be, a top 10, top 15 pick at least?
I would imagine he's the first DB taken, yeah?
Yeah, I think he's probably CB1, so you'd have to be in the top 10.
Which hopefully the Steelers are not.
I just don't see the Steelers dropping that much towards the end of the season. And a $5 super chat for a first-timer here. It's a first-time super chat.
Oh, that's FB.
F Coop in the chat. Juan Mendez with a $5 super chat.
What up, Juan?
Juan wants the chain, baby. I love it. Help us beat the Raiders report today. First time in Chat Sports history. And then also right now, a $30 super chat puts you in the lead for the Troy Polamalu jersey. Coop.
Yes, it does.
And this is a first time super chat, so let's give him some love for a first time super chat. Woo! Thank you, Juan.
Juan, my guy.
And by the way, $10 super chat is Eggnog Shots. $20.
I'll put up the menu real quick.
Yeah, pull up the menu. $10 super chats is Eggnog Shots for both me and Coop tonight. And then $20, Coop will take a shot of spiked eggnog, and I will take a shot. I will take a shot of eggnog plus lemon juice, which I just had, and it sucks, man.
It stinks.
It stinks. I tell you what, man. We got to beat the Raiders today.
Now, how about this? This is an interesting stat. Patriots haven't lost 6 in a row. It said since 1993.
Well, guess what? It's happening in 2023.
It's happening.
I just don't see the Steelers losing 2 in a row here at home against
I agree.
Like I mean, of course, okay, sure. You're going to have the classic Tomlin embarrassing loss at home to a terrible team.
It's not going to be tonight.
It's not going to be 2 in a row, though. I have to believe that as a Steelers fan tonight. If the Steelers lose this football game, I have no idea what I might do, Coop. If we lose tonight, all I'm going to say is make sure you watch our post-game reaction show because I am not holding back.
Oh, if we lose tonight, I don't think I even need to build any graphics.
No, I don't think so either. Just put me full screen
and I
will literally just rant about how fucking terrible this football team is.
But that's not going to happen.
They're
wearing the color rush jerseys tonight. They're looking fresh. They're going to win.
Dude, the color rush with the gold end zones. This is what Pittsburgh Steelers football is all about right here, man. I absolutely love it. We're going up against the dreaded Patriots. We're going to get some much-needed revenge on these guys after all the suffering that they have put this franchise through, man. We're going to get a win today, Coop.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
So a little bit of an update here in the Super Chat battle.
We're catching up.
We're catching up a little bit, but if I know the Raiders report, man, they're going to keep ticking this thing up throughout the night.
Yeah.
So we need to catch up. Let's send in those $10 Super Chats. Let's start stacking them here right now, and let's catch up to the Raiders report, all right? I tell you what, if we can catch up to the Raiders report by kickoff, I'll go Sperry chains for the first drive of the game.
Oh, Lord.
All right, so if we pass the Raiders report here, I'll go Sperry chains for the first drive of this football game.
For those of us that don't know, Spare Dog, what is Sperry chains?
Sperry chains is when I take my shirt off, I put the hard hat on, and I wear the chain. All right?
Wild.
We're going to get wild on today's show, man. Thursday Night Football, we're giving away a Troy Polamalu signed jersey. And right now, just a $30 Super Chat puts you in the lead for that jersey, man. Let's get this thing going. I freaking love it. All right, we got to beat the Raiders tonight. First time in chat sports history. So, if you can't Super Chat, that's absolutely okay. We appreciate every single Yinzer that watches our show. Here are some other ways that you can help out the channel here before we kick things off at Acrisure Stadium. Make sure to click that subscribe button if you're a real one. If you want a Steelers video every single day for free, we got you covered right here on Steelers Talk. See you later, man. Then we got liking. Make sure you like today's video to tell the YouTube algorithm to push this video out to as many Steelers fans as possible. You can also follow me on Twitter at Jack_Sperry for Steelers coverage every single day on Twitter as well.
Now, Spare Dog, why should people subscribe to the channel?
Because we got a bunch of different stuff here, man. Not only if we get to 40,000 today, I'm getting Gatorade dumped at the end of today's show, but also you get breaking news coverage every time the Steelers make a move, all right? If they get a new quarterback this offseason, when they hire their new offensive coordinator, if they fire Mike Tomlin, who knows, right? We're going to have you covered with the video every time they make a move, all right? So if you want breaking news action every single time that they make a big move this offseason, make sure you click that subscribe button. Every 50 subscribers we get today, also, we're going to be doing an eggnog shot on you guys. Thank you so much for all of your support. Also, NFL draft and free agency coverage coming your way this offseason. We're going to have a video for you guys just about every single day, breaking down the top targets, breaking down the top prospects in the draft, the whole 9 yards. If you want to be an informed Steelers fan this offseason, this is going to be the place for you. Also, Coop and I, we do live shows twice a week. We got one today for our watch party.
And tomorrow.
We got one tomorrow. We're going to be breaking down the events of tonight's game. Tomorrow as well, probably starting at like 4 p.m. Eastern, somewhere in there. So if you want...
Our bosses told us we have to be out of the office by 6 Central, so probably, 4 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, okay. So if you want 2 weekly live shows where you can kick it with your fellow Yinzers, you can click that subscribe button. And oh yeah, Coop, it's all 100% free.
Wait, how much does it cost?
$0.00, my friend. So if you want premium Steelers content for nothing, I mean free, no risk, click that subscribe button right now. We really appreciate you. Coop, on this graphic here, let's take away the word post-game to make the Gatorade bath letters taller. Sorry about that, guys. Just a little behind-the-scenes action here at Steelers Talk, and Raiders just put up another $100.
Oh, brother.
So we need to catch up here, folks. If you want that Troy Polamalu jersey Right now, a $100 super chat would put you firmly in the lead. All right,
we
want to beat the Raiders report tonight. Let's go, man. We beat the Raiders earlier this season. Let's beat them again right now, folks. Let's go.
You good?
Yeah, I just took a big sip of eggnog, and I don't like eggnog, by the way. But all right, so right now we're sitting at 39,138 subscribers. And if we get to 40,000 tonight, we're going to get a big tub of Gatorade, and he's going to dump it on me once we get to 40K. So if you want to see that happen and you want free and daily content on your Pittsburgh Steelers right here on YouTube, make sure you click that subscribe button to get today's show started. Also, every 50 subscribers we get is an Eggnog Shot. So right now, we're 12 subscribers away
from our first Eggnog Shot.
For
those of you that wanted to see the MVP item, by the way, here it is.
So this is it. Number 43, Troy Polamalu Jersey, signed by the man himself.
Authenticated as well.
It's authenticated. I don't have it in front of me because it was supposed to come today, but it got delayed a little bit.
The USPS effed us.
It's actually going to be arriving tomorrow. So all we have is the picture of it today. But we did have a Jack Ham signed jersey last week. We've been giving away signed memorabilia throughout the season. So this has been authenticated. This is 100% the real deal. And a $30 super chat right now would put you in the lead to win this right now. So I don't see any reason why not.
You'd be losing money if you did.
Yeah. I mean, where else are you going to get a Troy Polamalu signed jersey for $30?
Right? One thing I wanted to touch on a little bit more is how you feel about Mitch Trubisky starting tonight. Obviously, I believe this is his first start of the season, right? It's
his first official start. He's played quite a bit in relief.
This will be his fourth game.
I believe this is his fourth game, but this is his first start.
Yeah.
And I do think that it's the right call to go with Trubisky tonight as the starting quarterback. Mason Rudolph, I think there's actually an argument to be made of which quarterback is actually better, but Mason Rudolph's been in a scout team role all season. He's barely even practiced with even the backups for the Pittsburgh Steelers this year. So I really don't think that Mason Rudolph is truly prepared to start an NFL football game with this team right now.
Agreed.
Now over the next couple of weeks, right, he's been preparing in a true backup role. If Trubisky stinks in this football game or a next football game here, I could see Rudolph getting a start, maybe against the Bengals and maybe against the Seahawks. But Mitch is going to be the guy for now until he proves that he shouldn't be the guy. And I think that's the right course of action if you're the Pittsburgh Steelers. I think Mitch showed some decent things last year, but also some really bad things. He's been too aggressive with the football this year, leading to a high interception percentage. So, I mean, it's going to be interesting here. I think Trubisky, he's played some good football in his career, but he's also played a lot of bad football, and I hope we get good Trubisky tonight, not bad Trubisky.
No doubt about it.
Oh, my goodness.
Let us know who you guys got tonight, PIT or NE. I should see all PITs in the chat. I'm pretty sure I will as well. Caesar says 7-3 Pittsburgh.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm a little bit nervous tonight.
Are you nervous? I'm not nervous.
I mean, I think the Steelers are gonna win. Don't get me wrong. I predicted them to win, and everything in my brain is telling me they should win this football game. But there's just that creeping feeling. You're sitting at week 14. If you lose, your season it feels like it's over anyway if you lose tonight. And I don't want to feel that feeling, man. I do not want to go to bed tonight feeling like this season is over. Just because, I've seen this team play all season. I've seen them be resilient. I've seen them come up with big wins when they needed it most. And it seems like today is that next game in that long line of games where you just feel like you got to get a win tonight or the season's probably over. So I really hope, man, that Mitch Trubisky can deliver a win for us tonight. I think it's going to happen. There's no reason why it shouldn't happen. But whenever you have a quarterback that has, a tendency to turn the ball over going up against a good defense, it always makes me a little bit nervous, Coop.
I see Brian Hagan. I see Bodie Irwin, Steelers dad, in the chat as well. Rodolfo, he's been here for pretty much every game. 304 Ghost. Carlo Gomez. Let's see, who else? Tanner. I got Steven.
I see Bodie Irwin in here. What's up? I see Colton. I see DJ KJ is here, Gold Club member. Vane McChavez is here.
Oh, I'm getting an update here from Mr. Jeremy Chuggs. Give me one moment.
304 Ghost says, what's up, 304 Ghost? Good to see your face in here. Says, Big Ben is at the game as well. They will not lose since he is there.
If Big Ben's at the game, should they just suit him up?
What if during pre-games, what if like during the pre-game intros,
he just walks out?
All of a sudden, like the entire offense is announced, and then all of a sudden they start playing Renegade, and he comes out in a number 7 fucking
That would be unbelievable.
I mean, the number 7 I'm wearing today. What if he's wearing this jersey and he comes out of that tunnel? That would be insane.
Would the crowd go nuts, or would they just be like, what the fuck is going on?
No, they would go nuts.
I think they would too.
Anytime you play Renegade at Acrisure, they go fucking bananas, man. You know that. All right, so right now, Raiders Report, those guys are kind of kicking our butts, guys. I'm not going to lie.
They go live for every single Thursday night game, so they're used to this, but we need to show them what's good.
Yeah, we need to show these guys that Steelers Talk is a channel to be reckoned with. Over the last, I think, 3 streams, we put up over $1,000 in super chats.
They were talking shit to us this week, too.
And Raiders Report people were like, that's rookie numbers. You guys suck. There's only one true nation, Raider Nation. And I was like, you know what? Fine.
F you.
F you guys. We're going to try to go win this week, and you guys can make it happen, all right? So if you want... so every single dollar that you super chat, man, it goes straight to making more content for you guys here on the channel. So we really do appreciate it. We got some great super chat items as well for you guys.
Because you guys helped us out, it got us over 1,000 on the last 3 streams. We got the big studio tonight. Otherwise, we usually get the small studio, and guess what? When we're in that studio, the Steelers lose.
Yeah, usually when
I'm serious. That's not a joke.
Usually when we're in the small studio, the Steelers lose. So if you want to keep us in the big studio tonight, we need to get these super chats rolling, man. I'm telling you, $10 eggnog shots, $20 to get your name on the helmet, plus I'll do an eggnog plus lemon juice shot. Super gross, but I mean, you guys...
Somebody wanted it.
But you guys wanted it, so we got it. $5 super chats enters you to win the Steelers chain tonight, signed by me and Coop. And then the MVP today. So right now, a $30 super chat puts you in the lead.
That's right.
A $50 super chat would give you a nice cushion to win the Troy Polamalu signed jersey that we're going to be giving away to our MVP tonight. And by the way, if we get over $1,000 in super chats again tonight,
we'll get another.
We're getting another big ticket item next week. It could be a Terry Bradshaw signed football.
What, last week we had a Hines Ward mini helmet, or was that the week before?
So last week it was the Jack Ham autographed jersey. The week before that, it was a Hines Ward signed mini helmet.
And now we have a Troy Polamalu signed
And now we have a Troy Polamalu signed jersey. And right now, a $30 super chat puts you in the lead. The number to beat is 20. All right, you're not going to find a signed Troy Polamalu jersey for $30 anywhere. All right, right now, it's there for the taking for just $30. Let's go, man. I freaking love it. So right now, we're getting close to kickoff, 20 minutes away. If you haven't already, make sure you click that subscribe button right now. We can see this starting to tick up a little bit here as we get ready to kick things off. If we get to 40,000 subscribers tonight, that's a lot of subscribers, but hey, I think we can get there. It's prime time. We're going to have a big audience tonight. If we can get to 40,000 subscribers, Coop is going to dump Gatorade on me once we hit it. All right, so let's get those super chats rolling. Join our family today for daily and free Steelers content, man. And if you're wondering about our content here, just ask the people that are in the chat.
Ask 304 Ghosts. Ask
304 Ghosts. Ask Rodolfo. Ask
They're here every
Bodie.
week.
Ask Elliptic 6. Ask all these people that are down there in the chat right now what they think of our channel, because they have been here for every single Steelers watch party this year, and we really do appreciate every single person that joins our family here. I mean, when I took over, Coop, just about a year and a half ago, something like that, this channel was at like 15,000 subscribers.
They weren't even letting us do watch parties.
They weren't even letting us do live shows, right? So now we're at the precipice of 40,000 subscribers that will make us one of the biggest channels here at Chat Sports.
That's a big word.
What's a big word?
Precipice.
On the precipice of becoming a top 10 channel here at Chat Sports. I think it's actually top 8.
The show goes on.
The show goes on, baby. We keep things going. We keep growing here on Steelers Talk, and it's all thanks to you guys. Now, I not only do I want you to subscribe to the channel, go ahead and like today's stream as well. What that does here, we're 2 likes away. If we get to 100 likes, I'll take an eggnog shot.
So we have 400 people watching, and YouTube tells us that we have to get to 50%, or else they won't push our stream. So we need to get 100 likes to get us up to 200 right now. So like that video, baby.
Every 100 likes that we get today, we're taking a shot. Every 50 subscribers, we're taking a shot as well. So if you don't have money to super chat with tonight, perfectly okay. You can still make us drink. Click that subscribe button and click that thumbs up icon.
Shout out to Bodie, by the way, who says, shout out to Coop and Sperry. You guys are the best, and thank you for Steelers coverage. No, Bodie, thank you for joining us, my friend. We appreciate you. You're here almost every week, so you're a real one and a real homie.
Coop, we owe a shot here.
Well, let's take a shot then.
All right.
Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
And girls.
I hate eggnog, dude. Eggnog sucks.
Cassie, if you're watching right now, I was giving Sperry some shit because I noticed you weren't watching last week and the Steelers lost. So I'm not blaming it on you, but I'm not blaming it on you.
I'm blaming it
on
her. It's Cassie's fault that we lost last week, guys. She wasn't watching. She was doing her own thing last Sunday. And what happened? The Steelers got their asses handed to them. So blame Cassie, man. Blame Cassie. Cassie's at fault. She says sorry. Apology accepted, babe.
It's okay. We're going to win tonight, so we're fine.
Cassie's here tonight.
Short memories.
Which means we are winning tonight, and that's all I care about right now. So Lee Moore says, my man is wearing the goated Color Rush jersey
yes, sir.
Right now.
Just
that's
like the
right,
Steelers
baby.
are tonight.
You know, with Kenny not here, you had to bring out the Big Ben number tonight, man. Color Rush 2, I freaking love it. And by the way, what's really interesting about this jersey, Coop, is that it's actually one of our black diamond jerseys
yes, indeed
here.
It is.
I'm currently wearing Go Blue Buckeyes shirt right now.
Let's
his jersey.
go.
Go Blue Buckeye is one of our black diamonds. And what black diamonds are is the people, just the crazy ones here at Steelers Talk.
They're nuts. They're certifiably insane.
They're certifiably insane. These are the people that have put in $500 on a single stream, and some of them have done it multiple times. So big shout out to Samuel Pugh, F1 Video Watcher, Nathan Glass, Go Blue Buckeye, Elliptic 6, and the newest member of Steelers Black Diamond Club is Gwendolyn. That's her brand new Super Chat sticker. By the way, if you put in $500 on a single stream here at Steelers Talk, you get your very own customized jersey and number with a retired number. Go Blue Buckeye's number is number 7. Nobody else can take it away from him. Plus, he gets his name on the back of the jersey, and I wear it here on the watch parties. Also, you get a customized Super Chat sticker for every time they use Super Chat. So if you join Gold Club, you get a very kind of, not generic, but, you know, you get one that everybody else in Gold Club has. When you're in Black Diamond Club, you get one completely unique to you, designed by me, and you get it every time they use Super Chat. So if you feel like you want to become a Steelers Talk legend tonight, go ahead, $500 via Super Chat, Venmo, or Cash App tonight. If you do that, I think that will probably beat the Raiders. You'll guarantee, by the way, if someone sends in a $500 Venmo or Cash App,
you win the Polamalu jersey.
You automatically win the Polamalu jersey, all right? So not only will you become a Black Diamond member, but you will be today's MVP, and the Troy Polamalu jersey will be yours, all right? So really do appreciate all of our Black Diamonds that are here tonight.
Rodolfo says his birthday is May 26th, and he's going to save money to be a Black Diamond.
Rodolfo,
that's awesome, man.
Rodolfo,
we can't wait.
I can't wait for you to join Black Diamond, man.
We can't wait, baby. Rodolfo, you've been in pretty much every single stream. You're a real one.
He's a real one.
We know about
if
that.
anybody deserves to be a Black Diamond here, it's Rodolfo, man. Big time. All right, so let me know down there in the comment section. Do you want the Pittsburgh Steelers to win? Then type those PITs in the chat right now. All right.
The person that types it the most, I'm going to give them a free raffle entry.
Yeah, let's give them a free raffle entry to win the Steelers chain signed by me and Coop. Coop and I will sign this. We've been wearing this all season long. If you want a chance to win.
Spam those PITs, baby. Let's go.
Spam it down there in the chat. I see Colton. I see Jason. Give some shout-outs here, Coop.
I see Carlo. I see Moses, Jason, Bodie Irwin, Lee Moore. I see Vane, Avanar. Jason, Russell, Colton
Keep
J.
them coming. Who wants
Bodie,
a free entry?
Lemore Gaucho, Christine Miller, Gavin, Frankie, Ali, Jason, Gaucho, Ali again.
Who wants a free
Titus.
entry? Come on.
DJ KJ,
30
Rodolfo,
seconds.
Kenny Pickettsburg, Carson. Oh yeah, baby, keep them coming in.
Oh, they're flowing in right now, baby. Let's go. Who's in the chat? Who wants a free entry right now?
Spare Dog, I have picked my winner.
All right, who do you want?
My winner is Colton.
All right, my winner is going to be DJ KJ.
Colton and DJ KJ.
All right, baby. We are about 15 minutes away from kicking things off at Acrisure Stadium. I mean, the emotion is going to be high in the Steel City tonight.
Woo.
It feels like the season's on the line, Coop. I think I've said that about 50 times on this stream already.
Oh, it is.
But that's the feeling tonight. That's what's at stake. If you lose for the second straight week at home against a 2-10 opponent, you're probably going to fall out of the AFC playoff picture this week, and you might not be able to get in.
Push them out, roll them out, grind them in the mud.
Nothing but the Pittsburgh Steelers. Push them out, roll them out, grind them in the mud.
Nothing but the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Oh, Etheria is here.
Oh, yeah. What's up, Etheria? Also a real one who's been here for pretty much every single show that we do. Etheria, what is going on, my friend?
Etheria, it's good to see your face. One of the real ones here at Steelers Talk. But Etheria hasn't put in $100 on a stream yet. Is today the day that Etheria joins Steelers Talk Gold Club?
They ask, what's the Raiders' lead at the moment? Let me check and see what's going on here with Raiders.
So I'll say this right now. Raiders is kicking our butt. All right,
it ain't good.
The biggest super chat that we have gotten. Okay, the biggest super chat that we... Oh!
No way!
No way! We have a new
Steelers Talk Gold Club member! Etheria! Etheria! Etheria!
This one's
Coming in from
Etheria!
Darrington! Bang!
Oh!
Let's go!
Yes!
I wasn't expecting that at all! Etheria,
Yes!
you're a goat!
Oh my gosh, Etheria!
Let's go!
I mean,
Wow!
they're in here every single week doing little donations at a time, and
Comes in
all
with
of a
the big one.
sudden takes the lead for today's MVP.
Etheria is the realest of real ones. He's been here every single week, always getting the chat pumped up, always telling people to subscribe, sending in super chats, Etheria. Thank you so much.
That's the spark that we needed
Let's
right
go.
there, Coop.
We needed
That's
that.
what we needed, and we got a new Gold Club member right here, Etheria Daraton, coming to us from Canada.
From Vancouver, BC, Etheria, 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 Etheria.
You know what? I'm going to give away a free raffle entry right now. Everybody spam ID in the chat.
Let's go. And we lowered the lead on the Raiders report, baby. Let's ride.
Everybody spam ID in the chat for a free entry tonight.
ID. I'll pick a winner here, Spare Dog.
All right, by the way, we got another $5 super
Did
chat.
we? I missed.
From Titus, a first-time super chatter.
Titus
What's up,
Kitchen.
Titus?
What's up, Titus?
Kitchen with a $5 super chat.
You're in the raffle, Titus.
Guess what, Titus? This might be yours at the end of the night. Let's go. First-time super chatter. You know what that means, Scoop. Let's give him some Rick Flair drip. Woo!
Okay. Let me go pick a winner here.
All right. Who's spamming ID in the chat right now? I see 304 Ghost.
You know what? This is weird. I thought he had a game to play on Sunday, but it looks like he's in our Steelers chat. Josh Allen is the winner.
Josh Allen, you have a free raffle entry to win this
Josh
Steelers
Allen, shouldn't you be
chain.
watching the Bills channel?
Let's go, man. I freaking love it. We're starting to catch up, baby. We're starting to catch up.
I'll tell you what, Spare Dog. If we lose to Bailey freaking Zappi, I will be irate.
No, honestly, if we lose this game, Coop, we don't need graphics.
No.
Just send me full screen, and I'm going to do the complete fucking...
Losing to the New England Patriots is a fucking joke.
So Josh Allen says, how do I win? So Josh, you got to stick around to the end of the show. We're going to be doing our raffle. It's going to be a Santa race tonight.
Santa race.
So usually we do duck race raffles. Today we're going to be doing Santa races. So make sure you stick around.
Colton asked what you win.
Oh, so $5 super chats. Okay, $5 super chats. You have a chance to win this Steelers chain. We've been wearing it all season on the watch parties. Coop and I will sign it to you and send it your way if you win today's raffle. All right, let's go. Let's freaking go. Yeah. I'm pumped up, man. Titus Kitchen and Etheria getting today's show started off right. And by the way, Coop, $100 is now the number to beat.
Etheria leads for the MVP race.
All right. The MVP item tonight, if we want to show it right here, Coop, let's show it.
Let's show it.
An autographed number 43 Troy Polamalu jersey is up for grabs today. Whoever puts in the most in super chats tonight, or Venmos, or Cash Apps, is gonna win this piece right here. If we can show it, Coop, right now.
Just putting on that L3 as well.
Look at that piece right there. I'm telling you, man, a $110 super chat right now gets the job done. And I don't think you're gonna find a $110 Troy Polamalu signed jersey anywhere.
Nowhere on earth.
It's been authenticated, by the way.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Please,
Here we
Mitchell
go,
Trubisky,
Steelers.
don't lose
Here we
this
go.
game.
I love that rendition.
Please, Mitchell Trubisky wins this game.
They have to win. There's no other option.
You have to win tonight, man.
That's all it is.
You By the way, we are creeping back into this contest with the Las Vegas Raiders report. The Raiders report people, Mitchell Renz and Jeremy. By the way, Jeremy Chuggs. A lot of you guys remember Jeremy Chuggs. He's our Raiders host. He's been a complete traitor. He told me this week, Steelers fans suck.
He used to produce this channel for you, and now he's all of a sudden switched up.
After all the hard work that Jeremy Chuggs put in for this channel, now he's turning on Steelers Nation. Well, you know what? Today, we have a chance to get some revenge on old Chuggsy today. Get those super chats in.
I'll tell you this. He's scared because I asked him for an update, and he hasn't told me yet, so I know he's scared.
By the way, I think we're close to $100 away from tying them.
About 200.
We're about 200 away. All right, so we're knocking on the door. All right, we're knocking on the door.
JP, I'm sorry. Hello. Kevin, hello.
Ice Block says he's a traitor. Absolutely, Jeremy Chuggs.
100%.
You know what?
It's like Benedict Arnold.
You know what? We're going to give away another free raffle entry right now. Whoever types F Chuggs the most in the chat right now, everybody spam F Chuggs in the chat. Whoever puts it in there the most over the next 60 seconds is going to get a free raffle entry.
F Chuggs, F Chuggs, F Chuggs, F Chuggs. F Chuggs, F Chuggs. F Chuggs, F Chuggs, F Chuggs, F Chuggs. F Chuggs, F Chuggs. F Chuggs, F Chuggs, F Chuggs, F Chuggs. F Chuggs, F Chuggs.
Hey! What a traitor, man. Everybody spam F Chuggs. I see Ryan. I see Vance. I see Jared. I see Colton. I see Aviator. I see Caleb. I see JP. I'm sorry. I see Kevin. I see Rodolfo. I see Luke. I see Daniel. I see DJ KJ. Who do we give it to here, man? You know what? I'm going to give this free raffle entry to 304 Ghost.
Ghosty.
Ghosty, you're in today's raffle, my friend. Let's go. By the way, Coop, do you want to pick a free raffle entry too?
I will. I will pick a free raffle.
By the way, Etheria sends in a $5 super chat.
Our newest Gold Club member.
Newest Gold Club member. adding to their lead here in the Super Chat MVP race.
I'm going to go with Eric Dexter as our winner.
Eric Dexter, you're in today to win this chain today. Let's go.
Etheria says, F Chugs, you traitor. Going to Raiders, no class, no style. But bet you love Matt Russia too. Chugs is a Matt Canada fan.
I think, back when he was producing the show, he used to tell me, you got to let Matt Canada off easy. Kenny Pickett is completely ruining his career.
He thought it was all Kenny Pickett and no Matt Canada.
Dude, he loved Matt Canada.
Which was a joke.
It was a joke. He said on the show that he didn't like him because he was afraid of what Steelers fans would say.
And now he's gone.
He was a big Matt Canada fan. The day that they fired Matt Canada, he literally called me pretty much in tears saying they actually did it. And I'm like, I know, man. Isn't it great?
And he goes, no.
And he was not happy about it, man.
Listen,
all right.
Hey, I want everyone to listen to 304 Ghost right now.
304 Ghost knows what's up. Ghosty knows what's going.
He says, let's get to 200 likes before the game starts for the W. We're at 160 right now. Pause. We have 666 people watching. Help us get to 200 likes, man. Come on. Let's go.
If we get to 200 likes.
We're taking shots.
I'm not just going to take a shot. I'm going to take an eggnog shot with lemon juice in there. All right?
Wild.
So I'm going to do a nasty shot here if we get to 200 likes. We're about 30 We're about 30 likes away. And we got another $5 super chat. There we go. They keep coming in. They keep flowing in here, Chugsy. Or Coop.
You're calling me a traitor now.
Yeah, I know. Goodness
wow,
gracious.
that's messed up.
F-Sperry in the chat. All right, $5 super chat from my man Steven Thompson. Guess what,
sir.
Steve? Guess what, Steve? You're in. You're in today's raffle to win the Steelers chain. I'm going to sign this piece. $5 and you're in. Really do appreciate everybody that helps us out here on the show. Let's go, man. We're about $3 minutes away from kickoff at Acrisure, and the tension is starting to mount here, Coop.
We're 15 likes away. Come on.
15 likes away. Come on. I want an eggnog shot. Let's
go.
I'm getting it ready right now.
More Buddy Bears in the chat.
Uh-oh.
What up, Buddy Bear? He says tomato, 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 tomato. I know Buddy Bear's a Raiders fan. F Buddy Bear in the chat. Buddy Bear is also a Gold Club member.
Buddy Bear is a Gold Club member.
But he is a Raiders fan.
By the way, Buddy Bear, I know you love being in clubs. If you want, all right, let's show him let's show Buddy Bear the Gold Club.
Show him.
Let's show him the Gold Club stickers.
You mean this?
No, the other one with all the stickers. Buddy Bear.
This one?
Lord Buddy Bear. All right, I know it's a lot of money, my friend, but if you spend $500, all right, if you send it to Venmo or Cashappp, $500, Lord Buddy Bear, you will become a Steelers Talk Black Diamond for life, and you will even have your customized Super Chat sticker. Unique to you, get your unique design, and you get a jersey that I will wear on the show. So, Lord Buddy Bear, you are a chat sports legend. If you want to become a Steelers Talk legend and get your very own Super Chat sticker, get your retired number, and get your very own jersey here at Steelers Talk, join the ranks of the Black Diamonds today with a $500 Venmo or Cash App.
Also, we got to 200 likes, baby. Shout out to the real ones.
All right, I got to get this lemon juice.
Let's go. Cheers to you, boys and girls.
All right, thank you guys so much for helping us get to 200 likes before kickoff.
Oh, yeah.
Every 100 likes we get, I'll take a nasty shot.
Kickoff is afloat. About 2 minutes till kickoff. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
By the way, all right, here we go.
You okay?
No, that lemon juice. I hate eggnog and I hate lemon juice. Combined, even worse. All right, so we got a minute till kickoff here. Spam PIT in the chat.
As fast as you can.
Here we go, 60 seconds. We're going to do a free raffle entry right now for the next 60 seconds. I want all the Steelers fans in the chat right now.
Let's go. Help us break our chat record.
Break the chat record right now. Spam PIT for a free raffle entry.
Let's go, baby.
I'm right there with you.
Me too. Oh, yeah. Get it going.
Spam PIT if you want to win this football game.
I see Luke. I see Brandon.
Who wants a free raffle
DJ
entry?
KJ,
Let's go.
Eric Dexter, Augustine, K Drizzy, DJ KJ Avenar. Let's go. Kickoff is next. Thursday night football. It's Steelers. It's Patriots. It's game time, baby.
Keep spamming it. Break our record right now. We got over 800 people watching. Spam PIT for a free raffle entry tonight. Let's go.
I got Rodolfo. Rodolfo's my winner.
Okay, Rodolfo, you're in. And for me, let's see. I'll go Exify. Exify, you're in today's raffle.
What up, Exify?
All right, man. We're about to kick things off in Pittsburgh. Color rush, gold end zones. The Patriots shouldn't even come to Pittsburgh, man. It's over.
Kenny Pickett up in the booth tonight.
Kenny Pickett in the booth instead of on the sideline with Mitch tonight.
He gets to see the all-22 view.
All right, man. We're about to kick things off. Tomlin versus Belichick. Steelers season on the line. Who's excited? Spam those PITs in the chat.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
I've got the color rush on. We've got the number 7 on today. We can't lose when I'm in this jersey, baby.
We won't lose.
Click that subscribe button for watch parties all season long. The Patriots will receive the kickoff, and Boswell kicks it off, and we're off on Thursday. Night football goes through the back of the end zone, touchback as Bailey Zappi and the worst offense in the National Football League heads onto the field.
They probably are the worst offense in the National Football League.
Dead last in scoring offense this year, just over 12 points a game for the New England Patriots. Offensive play caller Bill O'Brien has had a rough first season as the OC in New England. Here we go. New England breaks the huddle. Under center is Zappi. It's a tight formation with multiple tight ends. Steelers stack bodies at the line of scrimmage. They're expecting a run. It's a handoff to Ezekiel Elliott. No gain. And look who's there. It's Minkah Fitzpatrick for a tackle for loss.
Who else? Who else would it be? Spam those stops
We
in the chat,
can't
baby.
lose in these jerseys, people. Uh-oh. TJ Watt is on the ground injured, and he looks hurt. The entire team is surrounding him. Please don't be a non-contact injury.
Oh, he got hit in the head real hard.
So Watt got kneed in the face by Ezekiel Elliott in the face mask, and I think he just felt a little dizzy. I think the NFL might pull him.
They might.
The NFL might be pulling TJ Watt from this football game.
You have to sit out at least a play if you get injured as well, but
so I mean, they have spotters now. So here we go. 2nd down and 10. Shotgun formation for Zappi. He looks to his right, throws short to Ezekiel Elliott, makes 3 Steelers miss, and picks up a first down for a gain of 12. Come on now. Got to tackle better than that. So right now, TJ Watt is being checked for a concussion. By the way, Daniel DeJarnett.
Not even close.
DeJarnett.
Desjarnett. There you go.
With a $5 super chat. Let's go.
Steelers to win by 7. And for Daniel, first-time super chatter, we give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo!
Shotgun formation for the Patriots here. Takes a snap, is Zappi. Steelers send a blitz. He's throwing down the field. He's got a receiver. It's underthrown, but it's caught. Juju Smith-Schuster with the catch, the former Steeler. The pass was underthrown, but a great contested catch by Juju Smith-Schuster has the Patriots in scoring position early in this football game. DeMonte KZ was on him in coverage.
This cannot happen.
TikTok boy comes down with a nice contested catch there to get the Patriots going.
Where was that in freaking Pittsburgh, Juju?
Under center here, wing formation for New England. It's a handoff again to Ezekiel Elliott. It's going nowhere. Maybe a gain of 1. Alex Highsmith with the tackle.
They're not quite in the factor red zone yet, but they are approaching.
Yeah, they are getting close. TJ Watt is back on the football field, folks.
Ooh.
That is a relief.
Woo!
Coming into the game today with 14 sacks, which is second in the National Football League, only behind Khalil Mack of the Los Angeles Chargers.
That was a scare.
Patriots currently on the 25-yard line of the Pittsburgh Steelers. From the shotgun, Bailey Zappi. It is a 3-receiver set for the Patriots. Takes the snap. Looks to his left. Nothing there. Shifts to the middle. Still no pressure. Throws the ball out of bounds from the pocket. I think they're going to say that he threw it in the direction of Ezekiel Elliott. Incomplete. It is 3rd down and 9.
It's 3rd down.
Hold them to a field goal, man. Hold them here. 3rd down and 9. Type those threes. Rodolfo knows the drill.
Push them out, roll them out, grind them in the mud.
Nothing but the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Come on, baby.
3rd down and 9. The Steelers can pin their ears back here. They got 5 on the line of scrimmage.
TJ Watt season.
Takes the snap from the shotgun is Zappi looking around. There's pressure. He's getting outside the pocket. He's going to look to run. He's got space to work. He's going to pick up a 1st down and a gain of 12 before he gets out of bounds. As they enter the Factor red zone on the first drive of the game, go to factormeals.com/SteelersChat50 and use code SteelersChat50 for 50% off Factor Meals today. Just nobody on him. He escapes the pocket. Nobody has eyes on the quarterback in man coverage, and Bailey Zappi picks up the first there on a 3rd and long. 1st down and 10 for the New England Patriots here inside the Factor red zone at the 14-yard line of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Takes the snap from under center. He's going to hand it off to Ezekiel Elliott. Makes one Steeler miss, but picks up 2 yards. Steelers run defense doing fine in this one. It's been the passing defense that's been the issue to this point. $5 super chats get you in the raffle to win this Steelers chain today. Coop and I will sign it and send it your way if you win. $10, I'll take Eggnog Shots. It is the Christmas season. Even though I hate eggnog, I will drink it for you guys.
It's also Hanukkah.
It's also Hanukkah. For all of our Jewish friends out there. 2nd down and 7. Shotgun formation for Zappi. Quick throw to Ezekiel Elliott out in the flat. He's got room to run, and he's going to pick up the touchdown. New England gets the touchdown here early.
Oh, brother.
And I think Michael Walker was on him in coverage. Patriots will take the early lead. I didn't even predict the Patriots to score a single touchdown in this game. They already have one. They have one on the first drive of the game, going straight down the field. Steelers had no idea, man.
Oh, man.
So a little bit of a rub route there. It is Michael Walker that gets caught in the trap. I mean, goodness gracious. Extra point is good. 7-0. New England Patriots up in this football game, and now Mitchell Trubisky has to work with work from behind here, Coop.
Uh-oh, is all I'm saying.
Oh my gosh, it's not a great
This
start.
can't happen.
Bailey Zappi leads this offense straight down the field. Oh my goodness, man. This is the worst offense in the National Football League, and they drove right down our throats.
It was easy.
So not the best start here. Hopefully Mitch can respond. But you know, Steelers defense not doing a great start here. But you know what is great? Our friends at Factor Meals, one of our sponsors on today's live stream. This holiday season, you might be looking for nutritious, convenient meals to keep you energized on jam-packed days. Factor, America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service, can help you fuel up fast for breakfast, lunch, and dinner with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. You'll save time, eat well, and stay on track with your healthy lifestyle while tackling all of your holidays to-dos. This holiday season, get Factor and enjoy eating well without the hassle. Simply choose your meals and enjoy fresh, flavor-packed meals delivered straight to your door. It's ready in just 2 minutes. There's no prep and no mess. So head on over to factormeals.com/SteelersChat50 and use code SteelersChat50 to get 50% off Factor Meals today. That's code SteelersChat50 at factormeals.com/SteelersChat50 to get 50% off Factor Meals this holiday season. So we're down a little bit here. We need a spark here, Coop. We really do. Right now, the number to beat, I believe, is 107.
Yes, 107.
107 is the number to beat for the Troy Polamalu jersey tonight. All right, so if you haven't joined Gold Club, tonight's a good chance to do so. We're down here against the Raiders report, but guess what? When we did the Browns game, we were down.
We were down early.
We were down like what, 400, 500
and
bucks?
And then we eviscerated
And then we
them.
came back and we beat them by over $400. So this is far from over, people. Get those super chats in, and we can beat the Las Vegas Raiders report in our super chat battle tonight. Let's go, man. So Michael Walker got kind of punked on that one for sure, Coop. The defense as a whole, run defense looked fine.
Yeah, run defense looked good.
But the passing game, Juju Smith-Schuster comes down with a contested catch. It looked like DeMonte KZ kind of got beaten one-on-one coverage. And then, just a couple of rub routes.
There is no doubt about it. Yeah, the rub routes got him for sure.
I mean, Ezekiel Elliott had 2 catches on that drive, picked up a first
Zeke was
down.
looking like Cowboy Zeke out there.
I mean, in the pass game, but like in the run game, not so much.
No, they stuffed him a couple times in the run game. It looks like they're still checking out TJ
So right
Watt.
now they're checking out TJ Watt on the sideline. He was allowed to come back in the game, but they're checking out inside of his mouth right now. So the kick is away. Aguimike takes it out of the end zone, gets to the 25. Good return, gets to the 30.
Good stuff, Godwin.
Good job by Godwin. Aguimike there is Mitch Trubisky, the backup quarterback for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Let's go, Mitch. Come on.
Last year's Week 1 starter was benched against the Jets last year for Kenny Pickett, and ever since Pickett's been the starter.
You know he's got to be hyped tonight.
But Trubisky has a chance here over what it looks like the next 4 games.
Yeah, pretty much.
To prove that he can still be a starting quarterback in the National Football League. Now he's working with behind in the score here. 7-0 Patriots to start this thing off. Under center is the are the Steelers. It's play action. Trubisky, nothing there. He's looking to scramble. He does. He's got some wheels. He's going to pick up the first down and get about 15 yards.
Atta kid.
That is the thing that Mitch provides that maybe Kenny quite doesn't.
He's got a little athleticism to him for sure.
Kenny can move, but he's not quick.
Yeah, Mitch is quick.
Mitch is maybe not fast, but he's quick.
Yep.
And he just showed it right there with a nice pickup of 15 off the play action. It looked like they tried to go deep shot on the first play.
They were trying to get him a deep shot throw. Yeah, nothing there. He takes what the defense gave him.
So first down and 10 here. Under center again are the Steelers. It's going to be a handoff to Najee, and he's going to pick up about 2 yards maybe on the first run of the football game. Mason Cole, the center, was dealing with a neck injury this week. He is in the lineup.
And he was dealing with being crap at football.
Yeah. Mason Cole replacements is definitely a video we got to hit here soon here, Coop. Second down and 9. Pistol formation for the Steelers. Stack on the right side. But now they're going to go away from that. They send Allen Robinson across the formation. Trubisky takes the snap. Hands it off to Najee. And he's going to pick up 2, 3, but he pushes the pile forward. Gets to midfield here. If you can get a first down here, you're knocking on the door to field goal range. But I think this one is going to have to be a Mitch Trubisky throw on 3rd and medium. Third down and 6. Trubisky going up against Bill Belichick, somebody that I still think is one of the best defensive minds in the league today.
No doubt about it.
Shotgun formation. Jaylen Warren now in the football game. 3 receiver set for the Steelers. Takes the snap. He's looking. Steps up in the pocket. Throws middle. Intercepted. J.C. Jackson with the interception. There is a flag on the field.
The Steelers
are indicating that this is holding on the Patriots. And everything that I'm seeing body language-wise says this is on New England.
Oh, brother, thank God.
So Trubisky, yeah, it is holding on the defense. So it looked like this game was about to take a turn for the worse. But they're going to say pass interference on J.C. Jackson, the guy that had the interception. Belichick is pissed.
When is he not pissed?
So let's see here. What does he do? Yeah, he's grabbing at the waist of Pickens and that's what they're going to get him on. And that's against the rules. You cannot grab at the hips of a player. Etheria, once again with a $5 super chat, extends their lead in the MVP race. Now it's going to take $120 to usurp Etheria to win that signed Troy Polamalu jersey tonight.
Usurp.
Shotgun formation for Trubisky. Low snap. Rolls out to his right. Throws caught by George Pickens for a gain of 4 or 5.
Etheria says, Trube, stop throwing picks. You're damn lucky it got flagged. Yeah.
Yes, he is. Trubisky coming into this one with a 4.1% interception percentage, which would be 7th worst in the National Football League out of about maybe 50-something quarterbacks that have gotten 50 or more dropbacks this year. 2nd down and 6, under center in a wing formation are the Steelers. Jaylen Warren is the back. George Pickens is the lone receiver out to the left. It's going to be a toss play to Jaylen. And it's getting blown up, a loss of 2. It's going to be 3rd down and 8. Darnell Washington got punked on the outside of the wing. Darnell Washington, who's been a really freaking good run-blocking tight end this year, just simply can't hold the contain there. He gets thrown to the side, and that allows Jaylen Warren to go nowhere. Not a good rep by number 80, the rookie out of Georgia. Jonathan Crosby with a $1 super chat. Thank you, my friend.
Thank you, Jonathan.
3rd down and 8. Let's see if Trubisky can deliver a 3rd down strike here. Shotgun formation for Mitch. Takes the snap. Another low snap. God damn it. And now he tries to step up. He's going to get sacked. It's a loss of 1. And I'm guessing Chris Boswell will come out and attempt a field goal.
55 yards. Is that in his range?
I mean, you got to take your... I don't even know.
You have to kick it. You do have to kick it.
The only thing is, do you punt it or do you kick the field goal?
I think you kick the field goal.
I mean,
if you're comfortable, Boz can make it from there.
I mean, Boz doesn't have a rocket leg. Like, don't get me wrong, he can make a 55-yarder, and it's going to be a 56-yarder for Boz here. Snap is down, it's up. If it's long enough, it's good, and it has the distance.
Atta kid, Boz.
Great job by Boswell to put that in. It's 7-3, Patriots lead. So in a game that nobody expected points, on the first drive for each offense,
we've got 10.
Each team scores. So how much offense are we going to see tonight, Coop? Because they're getting started early here.
Let's see what happens with Mr. TJ Watt. I hope he's okay. I think he is available to come back in the game.
I think he is too, unless there's something like drastically wrong with his
Because they already cleared him from concussion, but then they were looking at him again.
Yeah, they were looking like inside his mouth. So they were probably looking for any chipping of the teeth, anything to do with the jaw. So at this point, can we show the shares, list 4, that we have available? Do we have that?
Maybe. Not this one, right?
No.
Okay, I'm not sure if we have that one. Let me check.
Okay, never mind then. Never mind. All right, so 7-3 here, Coop. Are you worried at this point?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't.
I'm a little worried, okay? Like I said last week when the Cardinals kind of got out to a lead that I wasn't worried. I'm more worried this week,
I'm a little worried, man.
I'm much more worried.
You can't lose this football
just
game.
because of how everything happened last week. Because Mitch has already thrown an interception that, I mean, sure, it got called back, but, I mean, I just don't have confidence in Trubisky right now, man. I just don't. And I hope he proves me wrong in this football game, man. I really do.
They got points on the first drive, which is good, but, I mean, they could have done more.
I mean, how many completions did he have? One?
One, I think.
Yeah, one completion.
What I'll tell you I'm worried about is the defense getting absolutely marched on by Bailey Zappi. That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, I hope that the Steelers defense can kick it in gear.
Help us reach 40,000 subscribers tonight. We're about, do the exact math, 785.83 subs away.
We've already added over 100 subscribers on today's stream. We got almost 2,000 Yinzers in the chat. If you're new here and you want to help us get to 40,000 subscribers, do us a favor, man. Click that subscribe button. I mean, we've grown. I mean, I remember just this season, we got to 30K at the beginning of the year.
Yeah, I remember it too.
We're already getting to 40. So this is a big testament to you guys helping us grow our channel. We have the largest watch parties on YouTube for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Proven by science.
Every single week. So if you want premium Steelers coverage every single day, help us get to 40,000 subscribers today. Let's go.
TJ's got his helmet on, and he was doing those smelling salts. So I think he's ready to go, and he's okay. Grace Langford's in the chat. Grace has been here almost every game as well. Teresa says the subs are climbing. Way to go, Jack and Coop. We're trying, babe.
Appreciate you. We got another 5 from Etheria. Today's MVP says, Kenny, just wrap the ankle super tight and get back on the field. We need you. If Mahomes can do it with his hurt leg last year, you can too.
I'll be honest. I'm not sure Kenny and Mitch is a huge difference right now. I don't know.
I mean,
the thing we'll see.
Dude, when people were saying start Mitch over Kenny after the Browns game,
that was crazy.
I was like, you know what? You got to stick with Pickett because at least he protects the football. Now we're stuck with Mitch, and the big question tonight is he going to be able to...
Can he capitalize?
Yeah, can he protect the football is the big question. And he's already thrown a pseudo interception, which doesn't exactly abode
It doesn't exude confidence.
First down and 10 under center. It's a drop back pass for Bailey Zappi. He's going deep. Could this be picked? Oh, it's almost picked by DeMonte KZ. It is overshot. Intended for Tyquan Thornton, the speedy receiver.
Out of Baylor. So second down and 10. You know what, Coop? I have a feeling that touchdown on the first drive of the game, it's going to be the only time they score a touchdown. I hope so.
At least I hope, man. Second down and 10 here.
TJ in the ballgame.
Under center is the Patriots. Steelers stacking bodies here. It's a handoff to Ezekiel Elliott. Once again, good push by the Steelers, but Zeke fights forward for about a gain of 3.
It's third down.
Push him out, roll him out, grind him in the mud. Nothing but the Pittsburgh Steelers. Come on, people, get those 3s in the chat. Type stop. Get that positive momentum going right now. Third down and 7. Patriots in the shotgun here. Takes the snap. Looking. Bailey throws middle. Caught. Hunter Henry. First down, Patriots, but a flag.
Please be a hold.
I think the Patriots are indicating that this is a push-off by Hunter Henry, and it's coming back. So this will be another crucial pass interference call on the Patriots.
PI on Henry.
And now it's going to be third and very long. Come on, people. Type stop in the chat.
Push them out, roll them out, grind them in the mud.
Nothing but the Pittsburgh Steelers. Push them out, roll them out, grind them in the mud. Nothing but the Pittsburgh Steelers. Type those stops in the chat. Third down and 17. Belichick is crying like a baby.
Nothing new.
From the shotgun, Bailey looking. It's going to be a running back screen. He's got room to run. He's not going to have enough space. Fourth down.
Well done.
Steelers get a big stop, and the Steelers offense is going to get the football back. Big stop for the Steelers right there, Coop. I love it.
They needed that, man. That's a really big momentum swinger. Steelers have gotten lucky on a couple plays. There's a penalty on the interception that Mitch threw, and then a huge penalty on a third down conversion.
Well, is that luck, or is that just telling the Patriots not to fucking cheat?
Well, yeah, I mean, the refs are doing their job, which is also surprising.
So I don't consider that luck. I call that the Patriots cheating and the refs doing their job. Calvin Austin III takes it, makes a man miss. Nice move. And he's going to get to the 21-yard line, and that's where Mitchell Trubisky and the Steelers will take over.
The Patriots do like to cheat, don't they?
I mean, they've always been cheaters.
Literally.
Spygate, Deflategate, you name it, man. Bill Belichick loves to get that extra edge, if you know what I'm saying.
We've got 2,000 people in the chat watching. If you haven't, hit that thumbs up icon, subscribe to the channel.
By the way, we're 4 likes away from 300. I'm taking another eggnog shot right here if we can get to 300 likes. Click that thumbs up icon. Let's go. I've got my eggnog right here. Coop's got spiked eggnog. What liquor did you put in your eggnog?
A little whiskey in there.
Put a little Southern Comfort whiskey?
Whiskey.
I like it, my friend. All right, we got the 300 real quick there. I love it.
Cheers, my friends.
Cheers, friends.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I hate eggnog. Eggnog fucking sucks.
Here's today's Super Chat menu. $5, you're entered to win tonight's raffle, the chain that Mr. Sperry has over there.
Right here, baby.
We'll be giving
this
that
could be
off.
yours for $5 today. Coop and I will sign it for whoever wins it. Just $5, and you're in.
$10. We're taking eggnog shots. So if you want me to get a little litty, or if you want Sperry to take some eggnog shots, which he hates.
It is the Christmas season.
It is indeed.
Coop, so you got to drink eggnog.
20, you'll go on the Hard Hat Hall of Fame. Few spots left on the Hard Hat, I believe.
Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 names that could fit on there. So $20 super chats would be much appreciated, guys.
100, you can be like Etheria and join Steelers Talk Gold Club. You'll be a member for life if you do so. And you can also win a signed Troy Polamalu jersey if you're today's MVP, which Etheria also is.
Chris P wants us to drink here, Coop.
Let's go, Chris P.
A $10 super chat.
What up, Chris?
And he says he wants some spike eggnog for Coop. And a 20 from Gold Club member. Mo.
This one for Chris P, my friend. For you, my friend.
All right, for you, Chris P. And I owe Mo Love a $20 one.
Mo Love.
We owe one for Mo Love as well.
Oh,
Coop.
yeah.
Got to put the lemon juice in there.
There you go, Mo Love, my man.
All right. Oh, this is going to suck. To you, Mo Love, thank you for being a real one.
That eggnog's a thick boy.
God, the lemon juice just makes it even worse, dude.
You are not an eggnog fan.
I hate eggnog and I hate lemon juice, but I put my body on the line here at Steelers Talk, man. First down and 10. Mitch in the shotgun. Looks, throws incomplete. Throw is a little bit late. It was a contested throw to Freiermuth. And Muth couldn't quite hang on. Second down and 10 upcoming.
I remember earlier today we were talking about what we should do for our Super Chat menu tonight, and I said eggnog, and you go, I hate eggnog. Let's do it.
Fucking sucks, dude.
So
they're currently showing the medical chart thing of what they did to Kenny Pickett's ankle. It's called a shoelace procedure, I believe. From the shotgun, Trubisky on second down and 10 hands it off to Najee. He's going to pick up 4 yards. It's going to be third and manageable here for Mitch, but I think the Patriots know he has to throw it. $5 super chat from Gold Club member Hot Rod 24 says, "What's up, Sperry and Coop? Popping in a while on break. I believe in us. Here we go, Steelers. Never giving up on our team. Bleed black and gold." Hot Rod 24, you are a real one, my friend. Everybody spam Hot Rod in the chat. He's a Steelers Talk legend. Give him some love. Third down and 6. Shotgun formation for Mitch. Warren is the back. 3 receivers set for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Takes the snap. Trubisky has time, throws deep off his back foot, and he way overthrows it to Allen Robinson. It's a 3-and-out for the Steelers offense, and the Steelers will punt.
Oh boy.
I mean, I think definitely part of that is Mitch, and then the other half of that is that Allen Robinson just doesn't have the juice anymore, man. He just doesn't have the juice. And these Steelers fans in the crowd are like, what are we looking at right here, man?
It's not good, I'll tell you that.
And I agree with Rick Dillett here. Or who says this? Yeah, Rick Dillett. He says, why in the F is Allen Robinson running that route? Why is Allen Robinson...
Shouldn't you have Pickens, Deontay,
I even think Pat Freiermuth is faster than Allen Robinson at this point. Like, why the hell is he running that deep route? It makes no sense.
They're showing Bailey Zappi breaking all the records in FBS. Too bad he's a crap quarterback in the NFL.
So, Coop, right now, We're sitting at a 7-3 score in the first quarter.
That's correct.
Patriots have the football. Steelers defense get a nice stop there. Last drive. Patriots take over at the 27. Let's see if the black and gold can get another stop. From the shotgun, Bailey Zappi takes a snap, looks to throw to his right, caught by Devontae Parker. He's got to pick up, it looks like a first, or Tyquan Thornton, my mistake. It looks like he picked up a first down, and he did. 11-yard gain on first down for the Pats. Can we get after Bailey Zappi a little bit here? I mean, the kid has had a clean pocket all night. TJ Watt standing on the sidelines right now. It's first down and 10. Come on, Alex Highsmith. Earn that big contract right now. Nate Herbig in the football game on the other side of the edge. Under center is Bailey Zappi. It's a play action pass. Pressure's there. He steps up in the pocket, throws middle, caught by Juju Smith-Schuster as they get into Steelers territory.
I'll tell you what, that was a hell of a throw.
And a pretty good catch. Juju had to go down and make that catch. And Bailey Zappi showing off some pocket presence there, stepping up in the pocket to deliver in the middle of the field. And a nice catch by Juju. So that looks like Joey Porter Jr. in coverage. Decent coverage by JPJ, but just better offense there by the Patriots. First down and 10 for Bailey Zappi, who's in the shotgun in an empty formation. Takes the snap. He's looking. There's pressure there. Can we get him down? No, he's going to throw it away. Incomplete. Ezekiel Elliott is going to be the intended receiver, but now it's second down and 10. Patriots threatening to score yet again here in the first quarter. Second down and 10 in Steelers territory. Probably not quite in field goal range at this point, but another first down would do it. Come on, D. Come on, D. Under center from the Steelers 45 are the Patriots. Zappi takes the snap, throws quickly on a slant. It's dropped. Throw is behind him. It was to who is this here? That's not DeMario Doug. No, it's Jalen Reagor. I mean, this just goes to show you what the Patriots are working with at the wide receiver position right now. They got Jalen Reagor, famously taken one pick before Justin Jefferson by the Philadelphia Eagles.
Smart by them.
Might be the only bad draft pick that the Eagles have ever made under Howie Roseman.
And it was a real bad one.
Just imagine that Eagles team if they had Justin Jefferson right now, bro. Third down and 10. Shotgun formation. Come on, we need a stop. Takes the snap. Zappi. There's pressure there. Nothing open. Throws in the middle. Incomplete. Joey Porter Jr. with a big stop. Joey Porter Jr. locks up Juju Smith-Schuster for a big third down stop, and the Patriots will punt. JPJ. You know what? We're giving away a raffle entry right now. Everyone spam JPJ in the chat. Everyone spam JPJ for a raffle entry tonight. Spam those JPJs. Spam them. Let's go. Fourth down and 10. The punt is away. Calvin Austin III takes it at the 10, and he advances it to the 15. All right, come on. Get those JPJs in the chat. Who wants that free entry? Let's go. By the way, this is the last one that we'll give out for a while. This is the last free entry that we're going to give out for a while here. Who wants it? Spam those JPJs if you want that. Let's go. I see Chris C. I see Bodie. I see Sebastian. I see Joseph. I see Chris. I see Ian. I see Ryan. I see Fabian. Or Fabian, however you pronounce it. Pablo. JP. Spam those JPJs. All right, Coop, who do you want here? I'm going to go Alex Manorfill, my guy. Alex, you get a free raffle entry.
You picked Alex?
Do you want to give one out as well?
I'll give one out. Yeah, let me go with Soapy Nugget.
Soapy Nugget gets the other one. By the way, those are going to be the last free entries we give out for a while here. So if you want a chance to win the Steelers chain tonight, $5 super chats and you're in. Help us beat the Raiders report tonight. Right now, Etheria is the leader for today's MVP race. And if you might be asking yourselves, what is the MVP item today, Jack?
Should we show them?
We shall here, Coop. It's a signed, autograph, number 43, Troy Polamalu Jersey. This is what it looks like. It was supposed to come in the mail today, but it's actually coming in tomorrow. We will send it out to the winner tomorrow when we come into work.
I'll tell you what, that John's fresh.
I mean, this would be an awesome addition to your collection, man. And I'm telling you right now, a $120 super chat puts you in the lead to win this jersey right here. All right, I can pretty much guarantee you're not going to find a signed Troy Polamalu jersey for $120 anywhere you look, all right? You can get one right here by putting in a $120 super chat.
Shout out to my guy, Soapy.
Nugget with a $5 super chat. Let's go, Soapy.
Shout out to my guy, Soapy. You're a real one.
Shout out to Soapy with a $5 super
Cheers
chat.
to you, Soapy.
Love it. All right, so we're back in Pittsburgh. Steelers just got a big stop.
I'll tell you what, this eggnog's a little thick.
All right, you know what? You know what, Coop? Let's get the TDs in the chat. Come
Spam
on.
TD, baby.
Can we spam those TDs? I want to get this going. All right, Etheria, today's MVP so far, puts in a 10.
Oh, yeah.
And they say 120 my backside. I love it. Pistol formation for the Steelers. Mitchell Trubisky. 2 receiver set. It's going to be a toss play to Najee Harris. He's going to pick up about 4 yards on the carry on first down.
We owe shots for that one.
We do owe shots for the 10.
Etheria?
And by the way, now that Troy Polamalu jersey just went up to 130. Just went up to 130.
Cheers to you, Etheria.
Cheers, folks. Dude, I hate eggnog. Eggnog sucks.
Tell you what, tastes pretty good. I like eggnog.
2nd down and 6 for the Steelers offense here. Kind of sputtered out of the gate. Shotgun for Mitch here in a 3 receiver set. Play action. Mitch rolling out. Throws to Jalen Warren. It's caught. He's going to pick up the first down. Makes 2 Patriots miss. First down, Steelers. Gain of 7. Got some super chats rolling in here. We got one from Fabian Rubio. First time super chat.
I'm going to say Fabian, not Fabian.
Okay, so maybe it's Fabian. I don't know, man. But Adam Hall with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Adam.
Oh, that's also a first time.
He says, do the song. Which song?
Are you saying Here We Go Steelers?
Or Canada? Or I have no idea. He's first-time super chatter, so let's give him some Ric Flair drip.
Woo!
First, under center are the Steelers. Trubisky takes the snap, hands it off to Najee, and he's going to lose a yard. Steelers' run game is not getting it going to start. The Patriots have a top 5 run defense in the National Football League coming into the night.
Adam, let us know.
And they're looking like it. Fabian Rubio, first-time super chatter. Let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo!
Adam, let us know which song. Oh, he said nothing but the Pittsburgh Steelers song.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that.
We'll do it.
2nd down and 11 for the Steelers. 14 seconds left in the first quarter as the Steelers are in shotgun. Takes the snap. Trubisky looks. Nothing there. He's going to try to run for it. Makes one man miss, and he picks up 2 yards. It'll be 3rd down and long. Push him out, roll him out, grind him in the mud. Nothing but the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Push him out, roll him out, grind him in the mud.
Nothing but the Pittsburgh Steelers. And the super chats are rolling in. Rob Little.
What up, Rob?
What's up, Rob? It's good to see you, my friend.
And then we have, I hope I'm pronouncing this correct,
Endian
Blaze?
Endian Blaze.
What up, Blaze?
With a $2 super chat. What's up, Blaze? Good to see you guys. Thanks for the small donations here. We appreciate every single dollar that you guys send in. We got over 2,000 yinzers in the chat right now. And make sure you click that subscribe button right now because we're going to be right here for every single Steelers game this year, including, Coop, a playoff game. Hopefully.
Oh, they better make the
Hopefully,
playoffs.
man, because If you start the season 7-4, you better get your ass to the playoffs.
I'll tell you what, I'm moving in January, and I was told that I literally can't move until the Steelers are out of the playoffs. So I hope I'm moving in February because that means the Steelers win the freaking Super Bowl.
Yes, sir, baby. Yes, sir. Okay. So
we've passed over 39.3 in subs.
So our goal tonight is to get to 40,000 subscribers.
That's correct.
By the end of the night. If that happens, we have Gatorade. We have a big tub.
You have it ready to go.
We have it all ready to go. Every 10,000 subscribers that we get here on the channel, we do a Gatorade dump here at Steelers Talk. We did one for 20. We did one for 30. If we get to 40,000 tonight, we're doing it right here on the show or right here on Steelers Talk. Let's go, man. And another $2 coming in from Hot Rod 24, Steelers Talk legend.
What's going on, Hot Rod?
What's going on, my man? Says a little late, but prediction 2017 Steelers win. I hope you're right.
As long as the Steelers have more points than the Patriots at the end of the night, that's all I'm saying.
Another first-time super chatter coming in.
They're rolling, baby.
$2 super chat. This one's a question. He says, will Ezekiel Elliott make a rushing touchdown?
I hope not.
I hope not. I guess we'll have to see. I have a feeling the Steelers defense doesn't give up another touchdown tonight.
I like that.
I'm going to make that prediction right now. So I'll say no. All right, so thank you, TTV Chair Warrior 16. First time super chatter. So let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo! 2 claps and a Ric Flair woo. I love it, my friends. Thank you for joining us for this Steelers Talk watch party, the largest Steelers watch parties right here on YouTube. Again, make sure you click that subscribe button because we got daily videos for free on the Pittsburgh Steelers. We're going to be going in-depth on NFL free agency and the 2024 NFL draft this offseason. Breaking news coverage whenever they make a big move, and we get you guys ready for every single Steelers game. And oh yeah, speaking of those games, we do these watch parties for every single one of them, baby. Let's go. Etheria, Daraton, $5 super chat. Again,
our newest Gold Club member.
And so far, today's MVP. I think you have to get 150 to take the lead for the MVP at this point.
2,100 people watching. 443 likes, number skewed. Come on, people.
3rd down and 10 for Mitchell Trubisky.
Hit that thumbs up.
Takes the snap. Mitch looking. Throws middle. It's batted down and intercepted. Jabril Peppers takes it to the 11. And Mitch Trubisky has thrown another interception in 2023. So now New England.
Do you go to Mason Rudolph? I can't watch this bullshit anymore.
I mean,
I can't watch it. God damn. I can't do this, Barry.
It's not a good start for
I
Trubisky.
Can't watch it.
This is not a good start for Mitch Trubisky. I mean, I get that the Patriots defense is a good defense and all, but I mean, this just can't happen, dude. This is sad. Jabril Peppers, one of their great safeties in New England, picks off Mitch Trubisky. First of all, is that a face mask? Is that roughing the passer? Put his hand on Trubisky's face mask.
They're in the Prize Picks red zone already.
They're in the Prize Picks red zone. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100 today. It's a handoff to Ezekiel Elliott on first down. He picks up about 3, and he gets inside the 10-yard line.
Soapy with the 5 says, why did I buy a Trubisky jersey?
I don't know, Soapy. I don't got a good answer for you. But we got one of our Steelers Talk legends, Mo Love, with a $20 super chat. Says 40K. Wow. Let's go. Proud to be a member on this awesome Bring in Mason. And oh no, we got Alex Highsmith down on the ground injured, folks.
Brother.
Holy fucking shit. Jesus, man. This 2-game stretch is just a nightmare.
Disaster. Mo Love, thank you for the love, my friend. You're always a real one. Trying to get to 40K subs.
By the way, Mo Love right now.
Because of people like you.
Mo Love, I think you're a $100 super chat away from taking the lead for today's MVP. And by the way, we're giving away a signed Troy Polamalu jersey today. So a $100 super chat puts you in the lead. Congress Tart, what's up, my friend? $5 super chat says, I'm not related to Troy Polamalu. Also, can we just not have a quarterback?
Run Wildcat the whole game. That might be better than Mitch.
Yeah, stick Jalen Warren out there or something.
Stick Calvin Austin at the Wildcat. What could go wrong? You know I'm a Calvin Austin guy, but
what did I say, Coop? What was my number one key to victory going into this football game?
Take care of fucking business.
No. It was protect the fucking football,
which they haven't done twice. I don't care that the other one was taken back. He's thrown 2 picks.
Dude, this is unbelievable.
This is bordering on disaster. I won't lie to you. I'm gonna keep it real.
Dude, I don't think they go to Mason, but
why not?
All I'm gonna say is Trubisky needs to fucking play better, man.
I know you've seen Borat. I'm gonna say, why not?
Because I mean, first things first. The Steelers need to keep this a one-score game.
I'm changing the live poll right now. I'm gonna ask
because I do not trust this Steelers team to come back down 2 scores. I don't care if you're going up against a 2-10 team. This Patriots defense is legit. They haven't given up more than 10 points since what? Week 9?
New live poll. Should the Steelers play Mason Rudolph, yes or no? Go vote. Go vote right now. Let us know what you think. I'm not going to say no right now, dude.
Dude, Trubisky has been garbage all season
been so
long.
Bad. When he's had to come in for Kenny, he was bad.
Yeah, I mean, every time that he's come in for Kenny, like, the Steelers have lost and they've played really bad football with him in.
Owen Lore says, get Justin Fields. Maybe in the offseason. It's not an impossibility.
So Alex Highsmith is walking off on his own power.
In pain, though.
But he's in pain. I think it looks like a neck injury. So right now they're doing a 3-cam shot of Mitch Trubisky on the sideline, Kenny Pickett in the box, and Mason Rudolph looking at the iPad because he knows he might be playing some NFL football tonight. From shotgun, Bailey Zappi looking to make this a 2-score game here on Thursday night. Takes the snap. Zappi looks, throws end zone, back in the end zone, caught, touchdown Patriots.
Oh my God. This is not happening.
Bailey Zappi with a nice throw in the back of the end zone, put it right where he needed to. And now the Patriots, who came into this matchup with like 2.3 points per game, or 12.3, already have 14, and we just started the second fucking quarter.
Is this happening right now? Am I dreaming?
Holy shit, man.
This can't be the case.
Are we watching the Steelers season disintegrate before our very eyes?
Carlos says, greetings from Panama. I'm a Steelers fan since I was 8 years old, 58 years old now. We really need to focus on playing the game as we always have. Animal football. Carlos, welcome to the channel, my friend. I'm sorry that the Pittsburgh Steelers are letting you down right now, but we appreciate...
PAT attempt is good.
We appreciate you being here, Carlos.
14-3.
Thank you, my friend. Oh, no.
I don't know what to
I'm in shambles.
I don't know what to say. This team, the New England Patriots, sucks dick. And they're beating the brakes off of us to start this football game.
All of you real ones who are subscribed, welcome Carlos to the chat. Spam Carlos. Show him some love. Watching from Panama. I love that. I love seeing all of the different places Steelers Nation is from.
By the way, Mykal Walker got his ankles broken on that touchdown pass.
Oh, he got burned.
Mykal Walker, for the second time today, gets absolutely punked for a Patriots touchdown.
JP says, I really don't want to cry after this game. Brother, if they lose, oh boy.
I mean, it's plain and simple, man. If you lose this game, it feels like the season's over. Now you're down 2 scores with a quarterback in Mitch Trubisky, who's been one of the worst in football this year. He's been even worse than Kenny Pickett. And Kenny Pickett, we all know, was not lighting the world on fire. But at least he wasn't throwing interceptions.
By the way, in our live poll that I just started, 79% of people want to play Mason Rudolph. Go vote in our live poll. Let us know.
So they kick it away. It's going to go in the end zone for a touchback. And now Mitch Trubisky, I believe, is still going to be out there. $2 super chat from Lita Ann. What's up, Lita?
And from Etheria as well.
First down super chatter, $2 from Etheria.
Just Wildcat the rest of the half. I'm saying.
I mean, goodness gracious, man. And the thing is, the Patriots' defense is good.
Yeah.
We cannot be giving up touchdowns to these guys.
Shout out to Lita as well. Some Ric Flair drip.
Woo! Under center, Mitchell Trubisky takes the snap, and they're going to toss a toss play to Najee Harris. It's blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Once again, Darnell Washington is unable to make the block.
You go to Mason Rudolph, dude.
But that's not on Trubisky.
I know.
I mean, that's the second time in this first half where Darnell Washington is responsible for securing the edge, and he just doesn't. What the fuck are you doing, Darnell? What the hell is that? Washington's been so good as a run blocker this year. He's just not doing well today. From the shotgun, quick throw for Trubisky to Muth. It's caught for a decent gain. It'll be third down and pretty close to long here. Mitchell Trubisky's going to have to kick it in fucking gear right now, man, because these Steelers fans at Acrisure, they look fucking miserable.
They're not happy. And why should they be?
I agree with Gabriel here. Gabriel de Leon's here says, the guy who was questionable for this game is getting all the work in Najee Harris. Where the hell is Warren? Warren's been your best back this year. Let's feed him. Third down and 8. Trubisky from the shotgun. Patriots send 4. Trubisky throws, and it's almost intercepted. It should have been intercepted again.
What are you doing, Mitch?
What a terrible throw by Mitchell Trubisky, and the Patriots fans are letting him know.
Dude, he knew he was starting. How does he come out like this?
Dude, I think it's getting to the point here where you have to consider Mason Rudolph. Because this football is so far behind Deontay Johnson, it's not even funny. It should have been intercepted. The punt is away, and it's fair caught at the 28. So, I mean, there was a bunch of speculation going into this game. What if Mitch Trubisky plays better than Kenny Pickett? But I think that all those speculators, it's time to put Mason Rudolph in, guys. It just is. These fans are chanting for Mason fucking Rudolph. This guy's playing so bad. And listen, I don't think Mason's really that much better. But, I mean, Trubisky's thrown 3 turnover-worthy throws, and there's still 12 minutes and 45 seconds left in the first half. How the fuck is this happening right now, man? This is an embarrassment to the Pittsburgh Steelers organization right now. That's the only thing that's on my mind. This is fucking embarrassing. From under center, Sappy. He's got a toss play to Ezekiel Elliott. It's going to be a tackle for loss, a loss of 1.
Mr. Congress.
So this is what we're going to do right now. All right, we're going to have our voices heard on Steelers Twitter right now. Every $10 super chat that we get, every $10 that we make from here on out, I am tweeting bench Mitch Trubisky.
Until they bench him.
Until they bench him. So from now until they bench Mitchell Trubisky, every $10 we make, I'm going to tweet out bench Mitch Trubisky. So let's get a bunch of these going. Second down and 11. Zappy throws short. It's dropped by Zeke. It'll be third down and 11.
Congress Cart with the 5-pound super chat says Joe Buck said it best when he said, Mitchell, punt that ball just to keep it away from Trubisky. Oh, brother.
Man, it's just, I don't know, man. I mean, what a fucking night it would be if Mason Rudolph came in, down 2 scores, and led this team to victory and saved their season.
Congress Tart, let us know what city you're watching from.
Every $10 that we get, not only are we taking eggnog shots, but I'm tweeting bench Mitch Trubisky. Third down and 11, Zappy. He's got time to throw. Plenty of time. Throws to Zeke Elliott. His check down. It's going to be close, but he's going to be 3 yards short. Patriots will have to punt. Steelers get a stop, and let's see who's the quarterback coming out of this now. I mean, Mitchell Trubisky is digging his grave as even a backup NFL quarterback at this point, man. I mean, even as a backup, throwing 3 turnover-worthy throws in
the first 20 minutes of the ball game.
It's just unacceptable, dude. It's just unacceptable. Every $10 I get, I am tweeting, bench Mitch Trubisky until he is benched.
Congress Tar is watching from Ireland.
So the punt was just away. Steelers will take over here. Make sure you like today's stream. We're 7 likes away from 500. If we can get to 500, I'm taking another shot of eggnog here.
Spare Dog, would you want to tell them about one of our sponsors today? One of our lovely sponsors.
Absolutely, my friend. Let's have a little conversation here.
Soapy, we'll get to that in just a moment.
About our friends at PrizePicks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100 today. If you want to spice up your game days this NFL season, get started with PrizePicks today. It's a skill-based, real money daily fantasy sports game, so you can check it out now at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100 today. You can check out my entry here. I got the more on Mitchell Trubisky passing yards.
Brother.
Doesn't even look like he's going to get that. I got the more on Jaylen Warren rush yards and the more on George Pickens receiving yards. All of these look like they're in jeopardy right now. But you can check it out now. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100 today. F. Coop in the chat, he sent me towards our sponsor read when they were just about ready to snap the football.
We're fine. We didn't miss anything.
F. Coop.
We didn't miss crap.
Mitchell Trubisky with a little bit of a run there.
Who's that going in the 10?
I don't know. 2nd down and 7 for the Steelers here after the 3-yard Trubisky scamper. Takes the snap. It's going to be a toss play to Jaylen. There's a flag down, though. It's going to be a gain of 2. Let's see if this is holding on the Steelers. $10 super chat for today's MVP so far, Etheria.
Yeah, we'll go
and
to
a $2 super chat from...
We'll go to Soapy Nugget first.
Soapy Nugget with a $2 super chat here. Says, Mitch, good luck in the XFL. You said it, buddy. Goodness gracious. Then we got a $10 super chat from Etheria, Gold Club member. Says, not looking depressed, Sperry.
No looking depressed.
Oh, and cheer up. The reason Canada leading sucked. The offense was bad under Canada because he called plays in metric causing... confusing the plays. That's funny, man. That's pretty funny. So the penalty is on the Steelers offense here. Penalties declined, and it's 3rd down coming up. So somebody says Ben Roethlisberger went to the game, and he has already left the building because it's been that bad.
Who can blame him?
It's already been
Is Ben the best quarterback? Bad. Would Ben be a better quarterback than Mason Rudolph and Mitch Trubisky right now? I don't know, dude.
I honestly don't know, man. I honestly think he probably would be. And he could barely throw it 20 yards down the field towards the end of his career. 3rd down and 5, Trubisky from the shotgun takes the snap. He's going to go deep down the field to Johnson, and it's off the fingertips of DJ. Incomplete. And the thing is, this is actually not a terrible throw. And DJ is the one that, I mean, it's not the best throw in the world by any stretch of the imagination, but these Steelers fans are livid. Another 3 and out for the Steelers offense here with Mitch Trubisky. And I honestly don't know how much longer Mike Tomlin can keep this guy in the game. By the way, that I have to tweet out bench Mitch Trubisky.
Yes, you do.
By the way, go to my Twitter right now, at Jack_Sperry, if you want to put that up on the screen.
It's right there.
Go follow me. I'm putting it on my Twitter right now.
75% of you say they should put in Mason Rudolph. How can you disagree?
All right, I just tweeted it out. Go like it. Go retweet it. Let's start a movement right here. Every $10 in super chats we get, I'm tweeting it out. This game, Coop, you got to win this game.
You have to win.
You have to win. I think they give Trubisky to the end of the half here to get something
I think
going, or
that's
they're
it.
going to Mason.
I think so too.
Because I just don't think you can go the entire game. This fan base, the fans in the stands, will not allow Mitch Trubisky to play the rest of this game if he plays like this. Like, they will literally charge the field and publicly execute Mike Tomlin in the middle of Acrisure Stadium.
If Kenny's out for at least 3 more weeks, do you go sign a quarterback off the street? I know they signed McSorley to the practice squad. Do you go sign someone like
Matt Ryan? No.
Do you not? You can't do this.
Well, I think what you do is you play Mason.
And if he stinks, then you're effed.
I mean, that's what happens when your starting quarterback gets hurt, man. Like, if your backup isn't able to come in and play well, I mean, you're effed at that point, right? You're absolutely effed. So, this game is far from over. Don't get me wrong. I'm not giving up on the Steelers. But try telling me that the Steelers don't have a better shot with Mason Rudolph as the quarterback at this point.
How can you say they don't?
Just try and tell me that. Dude, Trubisky is pressing. You can tell he's being over-aggressive like he has all season. And it's embarrassing for this team and this fan base. You guys can
we
see
deserve better.
You guys can see the live sub count in here. It's ticking up. We're trying to get to 40,000 subscribers by the end of today's show. If we get there, we're doing a Gatorade dump. All right?
Even if the Steelers lose, we still win.
Yeah, my promise to you guys is every 10,000 subscribers we get, we're doing a Gatorade bath here at Steelers Talk, man. So we're getting close to 40K. Help us get there today by clicking that subscribe button.
I see multiple people in the chat saying, go sign Colin Kaepernick.
You guys are crazy, man.
It ain't happening.
It ain't happening, dude. I mean, if any coach would do it, it's probably Tomlin, but there's no way. Just no way. Under center now. Patriots have the football. Handing it off here to Ezekiel Elliott, and he's going to pick up about 3 or 4 yards here on first down as they approach midfield.
Steelers ball to start the second half, right?
Steelers ball to start the second half. So if you can make this a one-score game by the time you get into halftime, I mean, at least you go into the locker room with some positive momentum. But right now, man, this is the second time that you've allowed a 2-10 football team to get a 2-score lead on you at home. This is just unacceptable, man. Straight up unacceptable.
It can't happen.
Second down and 7. Zappe takes the snap. Play action. Throws. It is caught. Landon Roberts in coverage. And it's going to pick up, I'd say, about 5 yards. Who is this guy, man? Number 86. I don't even know.
That's not Henry, right?
Number 86 is Pharaoh Brown.
Never heard of him.
And Landon Roberts.
I'll be real. I don't know who Pharaoh Brown is.
He's a tight end, I guess, man. Picks up 5. It'll be 3rd down and short. Come on, people. We need some positive momentum. Type stop in the chat.
Nicholas Harmon coming in
What's
with the
up,
$2
Nicholas?
super chat. Where's
OG.
Charlie Batch when you need
Steelers
him?
Talk OG. Nicholas Harmon says, where's the Charlie Batch when you need him? You said it, pal. 3rd down and 3. Zappe in an empty formation. Steelers send 4. Throws, caught on the slant. It's Juju Smith-Schuster. He gets to the 25. Goodness gracious, man. I don't even know what the fuck this is, man.
What do you even say?
I don't know. Minkah Fitzpatrick or once again, Michael Walker. No, it's not Michael. It's for some reason TJ Watt's going out in coverage. Michael Walker kind of leaves kind of the window that he was in pre-snap. That leaves Juju's window and the short post wide open. Zappe hits him on the short route, and he takes it all the way to the 24 of Pittsburgh. I mean, oh my goodness. You got to stop him here. You can't go down 3 scores. Here goes shotgun. Zappe throws. This is going to be close to the end zone. Caught. Touchdown, Patriots. Are you fucking joking? Bailey Zappe beats DeMonte KZ. Gets it to Hunter Henry for his 2nd touchdown of the game. And I can't believe what I'm seeing here, people. I can't. Before this 2-game stretch, The Steelers were sitting at 7-4. Their defense hadn't given up more than 20 points since week 4. They were feeling all the momentum. Kenny Pickett just had his best game of his career, arguably. In the first game, Matt Canada was gone. Last week, you lost to the fucking Cardinals at home in an embarrassing effort. Today, you're down by 3 scores to the worst offense in football, and we're not even close to the end of the first half.
Our Patriots host, who is talking mad shit to us, he literally just said, "Suck it, Jack-Sperry." What can we even say right now? What can we even say?
We can't say anything because this team is just...
They're getting fucking
By
hammered.
the way, Devontae KZ has been getting lit up all fucking game long. Soapy Nugget with another $2 super chat here says, this is actually insane. I'm baffled. I'm right there with you, man. This Steelers defense has been one of the best in football this year. They've given up a lot of yards this year, Coop. I will say that, but they've always come up with really big moments here with interceptions. Their pass rush has been good.
The Patriots don't even want to win this game.
Dude, Patriots fans literally want to lose. Patriots fans literally want to lose this game. And Bailey Zappi is fucking lighting up the Pittsburgh Steelers defense tonight.
We've got a 5 from James Bradshaw.
James Bradshaw, what's up? Thank you so much for your $5 super chat, my friend. Says, who would you draft first? Offensive tackle, corner, inside linebacker, or center?
We might be talking about it this next week.
We might be talking about quarterback. It depends on who's available.
And where they're picking.
Man.
Quarterback could be in play.
But quarterback, especially if Trubisky and Pickett just... it's just frustrating, man. I don't know the answer to your question, James. I'd say right now, what's the biggest need? I mean, you named all the big needs. Tackle, corner. I'd say in the first round, you'd like to get a tackle and you'd like to get a corner because those are the higher value positions. But yeah, man, it just sucks that we might have to pull out the draft content a bit early here because the Steelers do not look like a playoff team right now. First down and 10. Trubisky, quick screen pass to Jalen. Has some room to run. He's got to pick up about 14 and a first down. This is why you get 30 the fucking football. Why are we waiting until we're down by 18 points to get him the damn ball?
That's the best play of the game so far.
That's probably the best offensive play that we've had all game. And it was literally a swing screen to Jalen Warren. And by the way, if the Steelers lose this game, especially if they get blown out, I'm done defending Mike Tomlin. I am, man. I'm not going to say fire him, but I'm done, going to bat for him. It's going to be a reverse here to Calvin Austin III. Kind of a Matt Canada special, but it's going to gain about 12, 13 yards as the Steelers get something going here. They're driving a little bit. They're getting on a little bit of a roll here. No thanks to Mitch Trubisky. A little bit of trickeration and a little bit of Najee Harris, or a little bit of Jalen Warren. Getting this Steelers offense going. Well-designed reverse there for the Steelers, though. I mean, no matter what the Steelers do on offense here, you got to stop the bleeding on defense. You got to stop these folks. Bailey Zappi and this offense stinks. From the shotgun, Trubisky looking, pressures it in his face. He throws. It's caught by Connor Hayward. Tries to make a move, and he's going to pick up around 6 yards. Man, Connor Hayward, is it just me or does he look slow? Does he look fat? He looks a little fat to me, man.
I don't know if it's that, but he definitely is slow.
Connor Hayward's been such a disappointment this year, in my opinion, man. Second down and 5 for the Steelers. We need a touchdown right here, folks. It's going to be an uphill battle here to win this football game. You got to start it right now. You can't go down into the locker room down 3 scores. From the shotgun, Trubisky takes the snap. It's a handoff to Najee. And he's going to pick up close to first down yardage here. We'll see where the spot is. They're going to mark him just short. It looks like it's going to be third down and inches. As the Steelers get to the line of scrimmage quickly, it's third down and inches. It's going to be a QB sneak, and Mitch picked it up. First down, Steelers. George Pickens indicating to the sideline that he wants the football. Only has one catch today. I mean, goodness gracious, man. Like, how does George Pickens only have, I think he only has one target today. How is that even a thing? I mean, I'm sure New England might be doubling him, but why do, just piling on here, Coop. What the hell are you doing, man? We're down big to the Raiders report. We need a big spark here. $150 super chat puts you in the lead for today's Troy Polamalu jersey raffle. 21-3 is the score. First down and 10. Handoff to Jaylen Warren. He's going to pick up about 5 or 6 on the first down carry. Decent rush by Jaylen Warren. One of the bright spots. I would say he's probably been the best offensive player on the Pittsburgh Steelers this year. And what's even sadder, Coop, is that he's not even the number one back.
He should be.
He's literally.
Look at Pickens.
And George Pickens is pissed. He didn't even try to block on that last play.
How can you blame him?
Goodness gracious, man. Second down and 5. It really seems like Pittsburgh is treating Trubisky with kid gloves here. It's a quick throw, and it's incomplete. Flag down on the play. They're gonna call pass interference. I think this is probably ticky-tack, if I'm being honest here. James Bradshaw with a $2 super chat here says, I feel like a Browns fan talking about the draft. Yeah. It's week 14, and we're talking about the draft. It just doesn't feel like Pittsburgh Steelers football, man.
This isn't Pittsburgh Steelers football. It's just not.
I mean, he does hook the hip, but this is ticky-tack.
What they called it.
They called it
first down Steelers.
First down Steelers here. It would have been third down regardless, so the Steelers wouldn't have had the punt or anything. But, I mean, I think that's a terrible call. That's ticky-tack, but hey, we'll take it.
We need all the help we can get right now.
We need all the fucking help we can get right now is absolutely
We have a Patriots fan who's saying F the refs in the chat.
21-3 is the score, but Steelers are driving. With that penalty now, they're at the 30-yard line of the Patriots. They're approaching the Prize Picks red zone. It's a jet sweep to Jaylen Warren, who picks up 4. I mean, I'm not a big fan of jet sweeps, but hey, if you're getting the ball in Jaylen Warren's hands, I'm not going to complain.
They ran the one to Calvin Austin earlier this drive that worked. They're moving the ball a little bit here. They're at the 25 right now. 7 plays, 50 yards, 4.5 minutes on this drive.
Second down and 6. From the shotgun, Trubisky. 3 receivers set for the Steelers. Takes the snap. Patriots send a blitz. Off his back foot, Trubisky throws end zone and is caught. Touchdown, Steelers, Deontay Johnson. And that's exactly what the Steelers needed right there. Good throw by Mitch. Good catch by Deontay. Steelers get on the board with a touchdown here.
Come on.
21-9, pending a point after here.
Spam those TDs in the chat. Let's go.
Hey, man, we got something going there, man.
There's a ball game.
Terrible towels are flying. Here
we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
All right, man, so we got a touchdown at least, but we're still down by 2 scores, and the defense still needs to get a stop before the half. There's 2 minutes and 50 seconds left. Good throw by Mitch off his back foot here, but
definitely a good throw.
I mean, the bad has definitely outweighed the good to this point in the game. Today's MVP so far, Etheria, with a $2 super chat, says, here we go, Steelers, here we go.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Here's the thing, too, Coop. I'm telling you right now. they're going to be throwing down the field with Bailey Zappi on this drive.
Absolutely.
Because why not? Why wouldn't they? He's been killing us all game.
It's worked all game.
Michael Walker and DeMonte KZ have been an absolute travesty to start this football game.
Walker got freaking toasted by Hunter Henry.
So Alex Mannerful is saying in the chat, saying this game has already hit the over. So that
It has.
This game, two good defenses, two bad offenses. A lot of people expected a low-scoring game, including us, by the way.
Update from the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Uh-oh, is this bad?
Alex Highsmith out for the game, neck injury.
So Steelers get another big injury, and it's Alex Highsmith. So that means Nick Herbig is going to be elevated to a starting role for the time being. Marcus Golden is inactive tonight.
Would have really liked Marcus Golden. Is Blake Martinez going to play? He doesn't play that Alex Highsmith role, but
I don't think he'll play outside linebacker.
Buddy Bear.
Uh-oh! Lord Buddy Bear with a $2 super chat. Says, still don't like Trubisky. F the cheaters. Yeah. F the frickin' Patriots, man.
F the Patriots,
If there's
dude.
anything that Steelers fans and Raiders fans can agree on,
F the Patriots.
F the fucking Patriots, man.
Dude, I can't believe you lose Highsmith in this game,
Dude,
too.
if you lose this football game and Alex Highsmith is out for the rest of the year,
it's over.
This season's done, dude. So, at least you get a little bit of hope there if you're a Steelers fan with a touchdown. But do you trust Mitchell Trubisky to bring this team back? Down 2 scores the rest of this game? I certainly don't. I hate to be a negative Nelly, especially after just getting a touchdown, but man, things are going to have to change and change quick. This defense needs a big play. And speaking of Nick Herbig, big tackle there on the return to the 21-yard line.
I think I just saw a flag.
Now there's a flag, and I
well.
think it's going to be on the Patriots. Cam Hayward was indicating like there's a flag on the Patriots here after the snap, so they might be going back 15 yards.
We don't know what it is.
Right now, the telecast on Thursday Night Football is showing us the Man of the Year candidates. Cam Hayward is the candidate for Man of the Year for the Steelers this year.
Good pick.
And they still haven't showed the penalty. I'm guessing it's a penalty on the Patriots. Oh, here we go.
After the play, personal foul.
Personal foul on the Patriots, 15 yards. All right, so it's looking like the Patriots will have to go down the entire length of the field here to score.
Brendan Schooler shoves Godwin Agwibike in the face. Godwin flops.
And good job by Godwin to really sell it there. And Joe Judge just rails into Schooler.
Which he should.
First down and 10 for the Patriots. This offense has lit up the Steelers defense today, even with a Landon Roberts in the ballgame.
Good job by Godwin drawing that penalty.
Under center here is the Patriots. They're showing run. So maybe they'll just take their 2-score lead, and I think that's what they're going to do. But Ezekiel Elliott, good job by Nick Herbig to plug up the hole and Landon Roberts with the tackle. Gain of 4, it looks like, on first down. The clock stops.
I think Steelers called timeout.
I think the Steelers are calling timeouts
Good for
here.
them.
They
Plain
want
and
another shot
aggressive.
to score. I actually like this strategy from Mike Tomlin.
Absolutely.
You know,
Play it aggressive, man.
You got to get every opportunity that you can get to score points in this football game. You have to take it.
Steelers currently tied with both the Browns and Colts and Texans on record right now. They hold the 5th seed in the AFC playoff picture.
Yeah, right now the Steelers.
So if they lost this game, as we said, they would be out of the playoffs.
Yeah, the Steelers would be out of the playoff picture if they lose this game because there's 3 other teams that have a 7-5 record. Bailey Zappi on second down throws it is caught. But Monterey, I don't even know who the fuck this guy is, and he just toasted our guy for a first down.
They're running out freaking the deaf and blind.
Once again, Michael Walker gets absolutely toasted. I mean, Michael Walker, he's been an absolute joke tonight. He's been an absolute disgrace. I mean,
have we seen Landon, by the way?
Yeah, Landon's out there.
He just hasn't done
Landon
much.
just got a tackle. Landon's been fine. Michael Walker is getting exposed, though. Steelers show pressure here on first down. Patriots still at the 31-yard line on their side of the field. Approaching the 2-minute warning, takes the snap, Zappe. Throws quickly outside. It's a bad throw. It's caught and tackled down. About a gain of 2. It's Tyquan Thornton with the catch. But I'll say this, man. I've been an avid Mike Tomlin's, defender all throughout this season. If they lose tonight, I'm done defending him, dude. I'm done defending him. I'm not going to get on the fire Mike Tomlin train just yet. But I even with a backup quarterback, you should be able to beat the 2-10 Patriots at home.
It's bad, man. It's bad.
So Coop told me today when we were getting ready for the show, if the Steelers lose today, we need to do a Mike Tomlin replacements video tomorrow.
I told him.
I don't know.
I told him we have to do it.
I don't know if I can do that, man. I love Coach T, but this 2-game stretch to this point, if nothing changes and the Steelers don't come back in this one, there's no excuse. No excuse. I don't care if you've had injuries to Alex Highsmith and Landon Roberts and Isaac Seumalo and Kenny Pickett. I do not care. Your team is still better, way better, than the teams that you just played at home, and you lost to both of them if you lose this one. Okay, this game's not over, by the way, but it's just frustrating to watch, man. Just frustrating to watch, dude. I really hope that last drive for the Steelers is a sign of things to come, because it needs to be. You're down 2 scores. You need to score at least 2 touchdowns here to win this football game. And although they just went down the field and scored a touchdown, I'm not confident they can do it 2 more times, Coop. What say you?
Why would I be confident in that?
I don't know, man.
I think Mitch has done enough on that last drive to where you're not going to pull him at this point. But, dude.
I mean, right now, another thing that's just been abysmal for the Steelers is the lack of pass rush. I mean, I'm not seeing a lot of blitz. I expected to see a lot of blitzing from Mike Tomlin and Terrell Austin today. I've seen pussycat football today. I mean, even TJ Watt isn't getting home.
He's also kind of hurt.
He was dealing with, I think, a knee issue last week at the end of the game.
And he got hurt on the first play of today's game, came back in. So he's definitely not 100%.
So right now, the Steelers are in a hole. Hopefully they can get a stop here, because Lord knows they need it. Steelers did get a touchdown. So if that ends up being their last offensive drive heading into the half, at least you got some positive momentum. But here we need a big stop on defense. Zappe takes the snap. Steelers send 6 on the blitz. It is almost intercepted. This Montgomery guy, number 14, bobbled the football, pretty much threw the ball at Fitzpatrick, the guy in coverage, and he couldn't bring it down. It's 3rd down and 7. Come on, baby. Push them out, roll them out, grind them in the mud. Nothing but the Pittsburgh Steelers. Come on, baby. Need to stop. Terrible towels are rolling in Acrisure. 3rd down and 7. Bailey Zappe in the shotgun. Steelers putting bodies at the line of scrimmage. Takes the snap. They send 5. Bailey Zappe's got time to throw, and he throws. It's caught. 1st down, Patriots.
They can't get a stop.
A gain of 8.
Guess who?
A Landon Roberts on the coverage on Hunter Henry, who has absolutely destroyed the Steelers today.
3 receptions, 40 yards, 2 tutties.
1st down and 10 for the Patriots. They're still on their side of the field, by the way, with 1:30 left. They're at the 42-yard line on their side. Takes the snap. Steelers send a blitz again. They get there this time, and then it's a sack. The first sack of the game, and it's a Landon Roberts. I think the Patriots need to take a timeout here, and they do.
Spam sack.
So it'll be second down and long. Good job by the Steelers secondary to hold up in coverage to allow a Landon Roberts to get home on the stunt. And by the way, if he wasn't there, TJ Watt was going to be right there. So good stuff by the Steelers pass rush there. I'm excited to see Nick Herbig in this role right now, Coop. I feel for Alex Highsmith. I hope he gets better. And by the way, Bailey Zappi is holding his throwing elbow.
Malik
Cunningham, I believe. I mean, would it be him or Mac Jones?
Malik Cunningham was elevated from the practice squad.
From the shotgun, second down and 20. Let's see how well Bailey Zappi throws the football. Once again, the Steelers send pressure. It's a run play, and it's going to be a tackle for loss.
If you're the Steelers, take a timeout. I think
Minkah
they
Fitzpatrick,
did.
I think the Steelers just took one. They did. Steelers trying to get the football back here. Maybe try to get another Chris Boswell field goal before they head into half.
We are approaching 39,500 subs.
Guys, we have already added over 300 subscribers.
Shout out to the
on
Yinzers.
Today's stream. Let's get to 39,500 before halftime. Let's get there. If we get there, I'm taking an eggnog shot. Let's go.
Big third down approaching here. 1:15 remaining.
Third down and 21. By the way, Bailey Zappi is bleeding from his elbow, and they're gonna make him come off the field, I think.
Are they?
Or I have no idea what the fuck they're doing
Me
here.
neither. The refs are dumbasses.
So Zappi's staying on the field. I thought they might have stopped it to get him off the field because he was bleeding. But
they're resetting the play clock here.
Third down and 21. Come on, baby. Get those
A1.
towels rolling. Click that subscribe button. Sub for Steelers dubs. Third and 21. It's a run play to Ezekiel Elliott. They're going to make the Steelers. Steelers don't have the timeout.
Oh, they don't have one left. So they'll get the ball with about 20 seconds remaining. If that.
So so they're going to be punting this at about 30 seconds left on the game clock. So I don't think the Steelers legitimately have a shot to score here.
Do you go for a block?
What's that?
Do you try to send it full send?
Yeah,
and
you
go for a
you
block?
try to block this punt right here. It doesn't look like they have full send out there, but
I think they do. They have 9 at the line. Or 8 at the line.
oh yeah, you're right. Fourth and 14. Steelers trying to block this punt to end the half.
Did I see a
Timeout
false
called.
start?
Oh,
Yeah.
the delay a game.
It's a delay, I believe.
It's either that or false start.
One of the two. No
matter what, it's going to be a dead ball foul on the Patriots. But that doesn't matter for them. They're just trying to punt this football away.
I think they said New England called timeout.
Okay, so they're saying New England called timeout here. Oh, Mitchell Trubisky, man.
Little informal from Mr. Al Michaels tonight.
Yeah, usually, I mean, he's going with the smart casual look today. A little sweater, you know.
He's not Sperry GQ, but.
So Steelers trying to block this. Won't get there. The punt is away. Calvin Austin III is going to pick this up, bobble it, and now he picks it up and he gets hit at the 8-yard line.
Take a freaking knee and get out of here, man.
Yeah, take a knee. The ball is at the 8.
It's your ball coming up.
Exactly. You know, take this drive at the end of the half and go score. Make this a one-score ball game at the start of next half, and let's go win a fucking football game, man, because we got to win this game.
If you score on the first drive of the next half, you're right in the ball game.
And by the way, even if the Steelers win this game, you're still going to be sitting there at the end of the game saying, we gave up 21 points in the first half to the worst offense in football. So Trubisky sends the knees it down. Steelers and Patriots are jawing a bit. Broderick Jones.
Let him know, Broderick.
Yeah, let him know, 77.
Yeah.
Let him know, kid. I love it, man. So
All
that's
right.
going to be halftime here.
I'm going to go take a quick break. I will be right back. Sperry?
Sounds good, my man. Make sure you click that subscribe button. Let's try to get to 39,500 subscribers by the time that we kick things off in the second half.
I would hate to take some eggnog shots when I'm back.
Yeah, Coop says he wants to take some eggnog shots. $5 eggnog shots for Coop during halftime. All right, $5 eggnog shots for Coop during halftime. So get those $5 super chats in. I see Lil Slush in here. I see 304 Ghost. I see Adam Scott. I see Filda. I see David Bowers. Lil Slush says, we need this game, Sperry. I know, man. I'm nervous as fuck. I'm nervous as hell, man. You got to win this football game. So at halftime here, the story of the half. Mitch Trubisky has not played well, all right? He's thrown an interception that led to a touchdown for the Patriots. The Steelers defense has given up 3 touchdowns to the Patriots, which is the worst scoring offense in the National Football League. And the fact that it's at home makes it even worse. So last week you suffered an embarrassing loss to a 2-10 team on your home turf. And this week it looks like you're on track to lose your second straight game to a 2-10 football team on your home turf. If that happens, how can we expect the Steelers to beat the Colts, who are currently an AFC playoff team? How can we expect to beat the Seahawks, who are currently right in the mix to make the playoffs in the NFC, on the road, by the way? How are we expected to beat the Baltimore Ravens, who you can make an argument is the best team in the National Football League right now? On the road, by the way. How can we make an argument for that? I mean, if you lose to the freaking Patriots and Bailey Zappi, how can we make the argument that we had even beat Jake Browning and the fucking Bengals? Plain simply, guys, this has to be a good half of football for the Pittsburgh Steelers, or I think the season is over. On Monday, I kind of laid out, or Tuesday, I kind of laid out the Steelers' path to the playoffs. I said that you need to win at least 2 more games to get to 9 wins and get you in consideration. If you can get to 10 wins, that pretty much locks you in for the playoffs. In order to get to 10 wins, you need 3 more wins over the next 5 games, including this one. You've got the Patriots at home and the Bengals at home in 3 weeks, okay? I think those are must-win games because, like, Indianapolis on the road, Seattle on the road, Baltimore on the road, that's just a tough stretch, man. And I think that if you win against the Bengals, if you win against the Patriots, and then you can win one of those games between the Colts, Seahawks, and Ravens, which I think is doable, then you're in the playoffs. But if you lose this one, you're losing one of those 2 must-win games. So this is the most important half of the Pittsburgh Steelers season coming up. Mitch Trubisky did lead a touchdown drive on the Steelers' final offensive drive of the half, other than the kneel down, but the Steelers need to pick things up, and by a lot, on offense and on defense for that matter. Mykal Walker, fucking guard somebody, dude. I mean, goodness gracious. I'm sick and tired of watching Mykal Walker get toasted by some of these Patriots receivers that I don't even know their name. Their wide receiver core is so bad. Damontae KZ, can you not get toasted? Please. Damontae KZ, please, please, please play better in the second half, man. All right, Coop says he's going to be right back. People, we are about 50 subscribers away from 39,500 subscribers. We're trying to get to 40K by the end of the night. We're trying to get to 39,500 by the second half kickoff here. So if you do us a favor, click that subscribe button. We got daily videos for free breaking down the latest for the Pittsburgh Steelers. We're one of the biggest Steelers YouTube channels on the planet. We have the biggest Steelers watch parties for every single game. So if you're looking for a place to kick it with your fellow Yinzers, this is going to be the place for you guys. If you haven't already, click that subscribe button. Help us out here at the channel. We really do appreciate every single one of you that clicks that subscribe button. Oh, man. I mean, what else is there to say that hasn't been said? Right now, Mitch Trubisky is 6 of 11 for 61 passing yards and a pick. And it could easily be 3 interceptions for Mitchell Trubisky at this point. Could be easily 3 interceptions. He got bailed out of one because of a pass interference call, and then he got bailed out of another one. He got bailed out of another one because the Patriots defender straight up dropped it. I mean, this thing needs to turn around fast, or we're screwed, people. We really are. Mitch Trubisky needs to play better in the second half. They need to get the ball to Jaylen Warren more often. Jaylen Warren has been the best offensive player, the most valuable Steelers offensive player this year. And Najee Harris is still getting a majority of the reps. Can someone please explain that to me? It makes no sense. Literally, our most valuable offensive player this year is our backup running back. How is that allowed to be a thing? Jaylen Warren is a budding star in this league. Najee Harris, to this point in his career, I'm sorry, is not. So I don't know why Najee Harris gets most of the carries week in and week out. And you know, I'm not trying to blast Najee. I mean, I like him. He's a decent back. He's a decent power back. But the fact that he's getting more carries than Jaylen Warren, who's been the most dynamic offensive weapon for the Pittsburgh Steelers, and the Steelers coaches don't elevate his role, is just ridiculous. I'm sorry. That's the way I feel, man. What's that? I do need a little break here. So $5 super chats. All right, we got a $1 super chat from Dante Woodbeck and a $5 super chat from Buddy Bear. $5 super chats, and Coop has to drink. I'm going to take a short break here, folks. I'll be right back.
Go ahead.
Peace.
What's going on, Yins? Let me catch up on these super chats here. Let's see. We got.
There's somebody in the chat saying, let's bring back Big Ben next year. Who says no?
Me. Let's see. We've got Mr. Dante Woodbeck. What up, Dante? Appreciate you, my man. And we have a 5 from Gold Club member Lord Buddy Bear. Eggnog shot. Buddy, got my eggnog right here. Checking to see if I've supered from my old account or if it's a first-time super. F the cheaters and F Tom Fumble Brady. Need a comeback. Need a comeback bad, man. I think you have super chatted from your other account. I'm pretty sure. I think Choco Bear has super chatted before. I believe that has happened. Woo! I love eggnog, dude. Anthony Fuller says this makes my head hurt. Anthony, makes my head hurt too, man. That was about as disastrous of a first half performance you could possibly have. They are lucky that they got that touchdown. Trubisky put together a solid drive. They get the touchdown, and it's a 21-10 game. Steelers ball as well coming out of the half. I'll just switch that right now. So they're not out of the game, but they got to make shit happen. If you missed it, Alex Highsmith is out for the rest of the game with a neck injury. So that's not good. That's not good at all. Elliptic 6 is in the chat. What up, Sixer? Sixer, I got a little whiskey in the eggnog. Little whiskey. Etheria is our MVP leader today. Here is what you win for MVP. I believe Etheria has 150 right now. So they are our leader currently. Let me double check that, but I believe that's correct. Here's what you win if you are today's MVP. A signed Troy Polamalu jersey. Things fresh. Should be coming into the office tomorrow. Supposed to get here today. You know how the USPS goes around holidays. So it did not get here, but that's okay. Omar's Burner coming in with the 2. At this point, should we try out Cam Newton? Cam Newton stinks. Is he better than Mitch Trubisky? Maybe. Etheria, I think you might be right. Let me double check. Etheria, I'm just counting real quick. You're right. 160. You are correct. The MVP autographed Troy Polamalu Jersey. Etheria is in the lead with the $160 super chat, or in supers total. Our newest Gold Club member. Shout out to Etheria. Fallon says we need to get Kyler or Kirk. Well, in the offseason, sure. That doesn't help you right now. If Kenny's out for the next 3 games, you need an immediate solution, not just them. George Pickens the GOAT. Coop, read this message. Start TJ as QB or Mason Bruh. TJ. Who? TJ what? I don't think he can play QB. Etheria says, with Elliptics here, pretty sure he will overtake me easy, LOL. I can't match his bank account. Elliptic has the propensity to go off from here and now. We'll see what happens. You are in the lead. You've been an absolute GOAT so far, Etheria. We'll see what Elliptic has to say about it. We'll see. You're in the lead for now, though. 304 Ghost Steelers will be fine in second half. Zappy was sacked on the last drive, and he is shook up and scared now. Yeah, he was bleeding on his elbow as well. Steelers will capitalize on that. Hope so. Steelers ball to come out. They have to get a touchdown. Not a field goal, but a touchdown. Make it 21-17. I don't think you go for 2 to try to make it a 3-point ball game, but wouldn't surprise me if you did. You just got to get 6 at least. Omar's Burner says Trace McSorley incoming. They did sign McSorley to the P squad, man. Let's just say there's a reason Trace McSorley was on the street in week 14. That's all I'll say about that. Is he better than Mason Rudolph? I don't know, man. I'm going to adjust the camera here a little bit. There we go. Much better. George Pickens, who could we put as QB? It could be... They have options, I guess. Not great options. It could be Mitch Trubisky. Could be Mason Rudolph. Could be Trace McSorley. Throw it on a dime. Just a kid from Briarwood's wearing number 9. As we start the third quarter of play here. Sperry will be back. Don't worry. I can handle this just myself just fine. First Patriots player with 3 TD passes in the first half this season, obviously, for Mr. Zappy. Most points allowed in the first half at home since 2020 playoffs for the Steelers. Not good, man. Etheria says, so riddle me that. How does a team lose on its bye week? You're asking me. Nothing says, Coop, play the Trace song. What is the Trace song? I don't know the Trace song. I'm going to mute my mic and yell at Sperry real quick, so excuse me. Spare Dog's coming back. George Pickens, Coop, who should I pick, Broncos or Chargers for Sunday? The Broncos are hot right now, dude. Broncos are hot. I'm just talking to the chat. We're just chopping it up. No additional super chats. Shut the door. David Bauer says Zappy is the starter next year. Dude, you're a Patriots fan. Who cares? Throw it on a dime, like you're not even trying. Just a kid from Briarwood, wearing number 9. That's the one you were talking about. My bad. The McSorley song. I apologize. Here's the kickoff. Steelers receiving.
All right, we are back.
Spare Dog's back.
Second half kicking off here. Godwin Aguimake takes it up, and he's going to take it to, it looks like, the 16-yard line. Not a great start to the second half here for the Pittsburgh Steelers. 21-10 is the score. Steelers scored a touchdown in their last drive before halftime. If they can get a touchdown here, or at least a field goal, Coop. If they can just score points here.
I think you need 7.
I think you need 3. 7 would be damn nice, but if you can get 3, you're 1 score away from tying this football game with the worst offense in football on the other sideline.
If you get a touchdown, do you go for 2?
Yes.
I think so too.
From the shotgun, Trubisky takes the snap. He's looking. He's got time. He dumps it off to his check down, Najee Harris. He's going to maybe gain a half yard. Good defense here.
Just a kid from Briarwoods wearing number 9.
Coop's loving the Trace McSorley song. By the way, our Trace McSorley video this week was Trace McSorley.
Oh, yeah.
Over 40K viewers. Thank you to everybody that watched that. 2nd down and 10. Mason Rudolph still on the sideline. It is Trubisky, by the way, coming out of the half as the starting quarterback for your Pittsburgh Steelers. Shotgun again for Mitch. Takes the snap. Hands it off to Najee. And he's going to pick up 6 or 7. Decent gain here. It'll be 3rd down and manageable. But Mitchell Trubisky in the first half, 6 of 11 for like 64 passing yards.
Mason Rudolph has his helmet on, by the way.
Yeah, Mason Rudolph has his helmet on. He's ready to go at a moment's notice.
He did not have his helmet on in the first half.
No, he did not. Another interception, and I think they're yanking old Mitch here.
Oh,
so
boy.
pressure's on for number 10. 3rd down and 4. Empty formation. This is definitely a pass. 2 high safety shell here for the Patriots. Takes the snap, throws short, caught by Freiermuth for a gain of 7.
Good throw.
And a Steelers. First down, move.
First down, Steelers.
First down, Steelers. Let's go, baby. Everybody spam TD in the chat. How about that?
Sydney, yes, this is very small.
Spam TD in the chat. We need to get this mojo going. Come on, Steelers Nation.
Push them out, roll them out, grind them in the mud.
Nothing but the Pittsburgh Steelers. First down and 10. Under center is Mitch. Takes the snap, jet sweep. Now it's a reverse.
Is he going
to
to throw?
Jalen Warren. Throw it out of bounds.
Seriously?
He's going to lose like 10 yards on the reverse. I mean, goodness
just thrown
gracious.
it out of bounds.
Why are we pulling this Matt Canada shit?
It was like a double reverse, too. They tried to run Philly, it looked like.
It was a reverse. I mean, if your quarterback is playing so bad that you have to go to fucking reverses to generate offense, get a different quarterback.
Yeah, seriously.
I mean, now you lose like 10 yards because of that. And for what?
And they read it the whole way.
2nd down and 17. Mitchell Trubisky in the shotgun. This is starting to piss me off.
Oh, my God. It's a
Hands
run?
it off to Jalen Warren on 2nd down and 17. He's going to pick up like 6 or 7.
At least he doesn't stink.
And it'll be 3rd down and long. Come on, Sully. What are we doing with that reverse, man?
Push them out, roll them out, grind them in the mud.
Nothing but the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Hey, I need more energy than that.
If we're calling reverses like that, man, come on now. If we get a first down here, I'll give some energy. Empty formation for Mitchell Trubisky. Can he deliver a big 3rd down here? Takes the snap. He's got time to throw. He throws short. It's caught by Connor. Makes the man miss. He picked it up. First down. Connor Hayward hurdle man. What a play by 83. Push them out. Roll them out. Grind them in the mud. Nothing but the Pittsburgh Steelers. A huge play by Connor Hayward to pick up the first down.
Hurdles John Jones.
God damn, man. Where's that been all season, 83?
Oh, he's there.
He definitely picked it up. First down and 10 now at the Steelers' own 40. Under center. Hand off to Najee. He's going to stiff arm 2 Patriots. He makes another man miss.
Good run.
And he's going to pick up 7. Good run by Double Deuce here. And we got some momentum going here, folks. Type those TDs in the chat if you want a touchdown. Come on, we're getting back in this football game right now.
Here we go, Steelers.
Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Second down and 3. Shotgun Trubisky takes the snap, looking. Dumps it off the running back screen to Jaylen Warren. He's going to pick it up and more. It's going to be about a gain of 7 as they enter Patriot territory to the 46.
First down, Steelers.
Keep typing those TDs. Keep typing those TDs. The Steelers fans are getting back in their seats.
We need this one.
We need a score here. We don't need a touchdown, although it would be nice.
I disagree.
Why do you disagree? If we get a field goal, it's a one-possession game. That's what we need right now. We just can't give them the football back leading by 2 scores. That's the mission right now. Touchdown would be nice. First down and 10. It's a run to Jaylen Warren, a gain of 1. Oh, I am a nervous wreck right now, Coop.
Go set the tone, man. Go get a freaking tutty.
Touchdown would be nice. Field goal seems necessary here to start this half off right. Second down and 10. And if you get a field goal, you definitely need to get a stop on defense. Trubisky from the shotgun. On the Patriots 44, takes the snap. Quick throw. It's broken up. Good coverage by the Patriots, intended for Allen Robinson. I mean, the Patriots are just sitting on these short routes because they know that Steelers are not going to trust Trubisky to throw deep down the field. It's going to be third down and long here, third down and 8. They're a field goal away, or they're a first down away from getting into Chris Boswell field goal range.
Can you call a run here to set up fourth down?
A fourth down field goal?
No, a fourth down, go for it.
No. You got to throw it here. Omar's Burners says, Sperry nervous? This is your first Steelers game. Yeah, no, man.
You just can't lose this one.
Empty formation for Mitch. This is going to be a throw. Takes the snap. Trubisky looking. Steps up in the pocket, looking to run. He's going to get sacked, and they're going to have to punt now.
Punt the football.
Nothing there for Mitch, apparently, and tried to run it. Pocket collapsed on him. It's a sack, and it's going to be a punt. And what sucks about that drive, Coop, is that
they're moving the ball.
They're moving the ball, and they get right on the precipice of getting into Chris Boswell field goal range, and that's when they get shut down.
Broderick got beat. It looks like they sent a DB blitz.
21-10 is the score, and we're going to be forced to punt it away to start the half here. So the ball is going to be punted into the end zone. Another terrible punt by Presley Harvin III, who's been a major problem for the Steelers this year.
Is it Mason time?
They're not going to go to Mason.
He had his helmet on.
They're just going to stick with Mitch because for some reason, dude. That just seemed like a drive that you needed to finish with points.
Needed points on that one, man.
And you didn't get any. So, I mean, at the very most here, like if you go down 3 scores, if the Patriots score a touchdown here, I think the game is over.
I'd agree.
I think the game is over if the Steelers score a touchdown on this drive. If you go down
3 scores in the second half, I think it's over. Yep.
So this is a big drive for the Steelers. You don't want to give up a field goal here, but you'll take it over a touchdown.
You need to stop on this one,
You need to stop. I can't help but feel right now, guys, that the Steelers defense needs to step up and make a huge play to change this football game. Like they need a pick 6. They need an interception that gets the ball in deep Patriots territory or something. Like something big needs to happen, a fumble recovery. Steelers defense needs to show up here. Bailey Zappi has 3 touchdown passes in this game. That's already too much. You can't give up any more in this half, in my opinion. Mitchell Trubisky, you need to get your shit together, dude. Plain and simply.
Spare Dog, tell the people about our freaking sponsor.
All right. Mitch Trubisky might suck, but you know what doesn't suck? Our sponsor today at Factor Meals.
Listen up, because these are dank.
This holiday season, you might be looking for nutritious, convenient meals to keep you energized on jam-packed days. Factor, America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service, can help you fuel up fast for breakfast, lunch, and dinner with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. You'll save time, eat well, and stay on track with all of your healthy lifestyle choices while tackling all of your holiday to-dos. Are you too busy with holiday plans to cook but want to make sure you're eating well? With Factor, skip the extra trip to the grocery store and all the chopping and the prepping and the cooking and all the cleaning up as well, while still getting all the flavor and nutritional quality that you need. Factor's fresh, never frozen meals are ready in just 2 minutes, so all you have to do is heat and enjoy. Head on over to factormeals.com/SteelersChat50 and use code SteelersChat50 to get 50% off Factor Meals today. That's code SteelersChat50 at factormeals.com/SteelersChat50 to get 50% off.
Someone in the chat, Spare Dog, asked.
Here we go. They're back here. Play action. Bailey Zappi throws it. It's going to be a running back screen. Zeke gets past it. He gets to the 30. He's going to get to the 35 where he's brought down at the 36.
Someone in the chat asked what Duck Hodges is doing.
Let's not bring out the Duck Hodges, man. I've already had to address the Big Ben stuff this week. So someone's asking, #1 on the menu, no red pepper. So there's this. What was the chicken one that we had?
The sun-dried tomato chicken.
The sun-dried tomato
fire.
kitchen is delicious, by the way. By the way, there's a Steelers injury. Who is this?
Can't tell.
I think it's someone on the... Is this Keanu Benton? If anybody saw who it is, let me know in the chat.
They're going to commercial here. I couldn't tell who it was.
If you guys saw it, it's Benton. Fuck!
Oh, my days. We're losing all our best players, dude.
Alex Highsmith out for the game with a neck injury. Keanu Benton down with an injury. The stud rookie. Could this 2-week stretch get any worse? By the way, we're 9 subscribers away from 39,500 here on Steelers Talk. We're trying to get to 40 today.
There.
We got over 2,200 Steelers fans watching us live right now. If you haven't subscribed yet, help us get there. If we get to 40,000 subscribers today, after today's game, I'm getting dunked with Gatorade.
Just tickle that sub button.
All right. Nothing says, what's Drew Brees doing?
I have no idea.
Drew Brees, another guy that could barely throw 20 yards down the field.
What about Tony Romo?
Yeah, Tony Romo. I just don't know what to say,
Here's one for you.
We're 1 subscriber away. There it is. We're halfway there, people. 500 subscribers away from 40K here on the channel.
Omar says, where's Teddy Bridgewater at?
He's in Detroit.
Okay, that won't work. What about Will Grier? He's on the P squad, I believe, of the Pats.
See, the tough thing, the thing that's going to be really tough here for the Steelers is they have a completely unique playbook.
Yeah.
Matt Canada, he doesn't come from an NFL coaching tree. So if we get a new quarterback, it's going to be a brand new playbook for them. It's going to be brand new terminology.
It'll be a disaster.
It's just going to be a disaster if we get anybody, guys. So it's going to be Mitchell Trubisky. It's going to be Mason Rudolph. It's going to be Kenny Pickett. Those are the only 3 quarterbacks I think have a shot to play over the next couple weeks. And maybe Trace McSorley, if he can pick up the playbook in time, maybe in like 2 or 3 weeks, McSorley gets a shot.
Roy Daviston says, hire Matt Canada. No. And then Omar says, Johnny Football. Hate to say it, but can it really get worse? Yeah.
If it's Johnny Football, it'll get worse. It'll get worse with Johnny Football, trust me. So right now, Mike Tomlin is talking with George Pickens, and I think that he's I think that George is expressing his frustration with Coach T.
Does George have a catch?
He has 1, and it was in the first quarter, and it was for 4 yards.
Nice.
From the shotgun, Zappi takes a snap. He's got plenty of time, no pass rush, and it's knocked down. There's a flag on the play. Who is this flag on? Please be on the Patriots. Nate Herbig was getting pretty close to Zappi there.
What's the call?
Holding on the offense.
Beep, 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 beep.
I feel like the Steelers defense either needs to get a three and out, or they need to get a big turnover here. So holding on Nick Herbig. Nick Herbig has been elevated to a starting role here after Alex Highsmith is out with a neck injury for the rest of this football game. First down and 20 for the Patriots. Behind the 8 ball here. Steelers showing pressure. Zappe changes the play, cans it. Only 4-man pressure here for the Steelers. Holy crap, Trenton Thornton gets absolutely toasted by Zeke Elliott on the short pass. Only a gain of about 6 or 7. Second down and long upcoming.
Do you think Zeke knows that it's nighttime and he doesn't need a tinted visor like that?
I mean, I don't really care about what Zeke does anymore, man. I just want to win this fucking football game, dude. I don't care what
you and me both, man.
I don't care what helmet Zeke's wearing this evening. I just want to win a football game right now. Second down and 12. Zappe takes the snap, hands it off to Ezekiel Elliott. He's going to try to go up the middle, and he's going to fight forward for about 5-6 yards here, and it's going to be third down and manageable after that solid run by Zeke.
It's third down.
Push them out, roll them out, grind them in the mood. Nothing but the Pittsburgh Steelers. Need a big stop here if you're the Steelers. Terrible towels flying in Acrisure. Third down and 7. This would be a great time for a TJ Watt sack right now. Give him a tie for the league lead in sacks. Third down and 7. Takes the snap. Steelers sending pressure. Nothing there. And he swallows up Bailey Zappe. It's Cam Hayward with a sack. And it's going to be a 3 and out for the Patriots.
Much needed.
Steelers will get the football back.
Let's go, 97.
And that is a huge play for the Steelers defensive line, getting a big-time sack. Great job there. Larry Ogunjobi, TJ Watt were also there if Cam wasn't there to secure the sack. It's good to see Cam Hayward getting the sack column today. This punt will go out at around the 25-yard line of the Steelers. So that's where Mitch Trubisky will take over here for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it is still Trubisky who trots out there as the quarterback of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Whew.
Steelers, plain and simple, need points. I don't know how more blunt I can be about it.
A Donksta says Tebow time in Pittsburgh. Give me a break. Tebow time?
Would
Goodness
Tebow
gracious.
be worse than Mason Rudolph?
Guys, I'm telling you right now, like at this point in the NFL season, your options are Mitch Trubisky, Mason Rudolph, and maybe Trace McSorley in a couple weeks.
Throw it on a dime.
Oh my gosh, man.
Here's our super chat menu for the day.
$5 super chats. You enter today's raffle to win this Steelers chain signed by me and Coop. It's not signed right now, but we'll sign it after today's game.
Indeed.
By the way, I think the helmet needs to go on this drive.
You're going helmet?
The hard hat needs to go on here. $10 super chats. We take eggnog shots. By the way, this eggnog has been sitting around for a while, so it might not be good anymore. But we'll drink it for you guys for a $10 super chat. $20, you get your name on the hard hat. Just a couple of spaces left. $100 total today, Steelers Talk Gold Club. And then today's MVP, I believe you have to get to like $160, $200 super chat.
160 right now is the leader.
160 right now
So you need
is the magic number.
165.
So you need to get at least $165 in super chats. If you put that much in, you can win this signed Troy Polamalu jersey, number 43. Right now, our friend Etheria is in the lead to win the Troy Polamalu jersey, signed, authenticated, and headed your way if you are today's MVP.
Spare Dog, I'm seeing some people in the chat asking about Johnny Manziel.
Jesus Christ, man. What is this world coming to? We got Steelers fans.
I think Etheria just made it 170.
Etheria with another $5 super chat, today's MVP. Etheria, you might as well become a Steelers Talk Black Diamond at this point.
We can do this. Let's go, Steelers.
I think you're like a $350 Venmo away from becoming a Black Diamond member. So just throwing that out there, Etheria. If you want to become a Black Diamond legend, you've already put in quite a bit so far. First down and 10 from Trubisky. Takes the snap. Quick throw. Caught by George Pickens. And I think, a little bit of a shove by Jennings, number 33 of the Patriots defense, on George Pickens. I think Mike Tomlin told Mike Sullivan, get 14 the damn football on this first play.
Nothing says, Coop, do you know what Jamarcus Russell is doing? Not playing football.
He's probably eating a donut somewhere, man.
Etheria, you're okay. We appreciate all of your contributions today. You've been an absolute real one.
Oh, good, my friend. You put in 350 more in super chats, you still win. Or you still become a Black Diamond. It's a toss play to Najee. It's going to be a loss of 1 on second down.
Cashappp and Venmo doesn't work in BC? That's kind of whack.
Yeah, why is that?
Because it's Canada, I guess. I don't know
Canada.
why.
I think, doesn't Canada have like a central controlled digital currency or something like that? I don't know.
No idea.
So here we go. Third down for the Steelers, trying to avoid a 3 and out after their defense just got them a big stop. Come on, pick up your defense here, Trubisky. Shotgun formation for Mitch. Takes the snap, looking, throws. It is caught by George Pickens by one hand, and he can't get the first down. It's fourth down, couldn't break the tackle. It's Jones on the tackle.
That was a hell of a catch.
It's a great catch.
But it's still fourth down.
But it's fourth down. Steelers need the punt. Time is running out, folks. Time is running out.
Do you go to freaking Mason Rudolph? I'm going to keep asking.
I mean, if you're asking if I would do it, yes. Do I think the Steelers will do it? No.
I don't either.
I don't think they will.
Bad punt again.
A punt by Presley Harvin only goes to the 31-yard line of the Patriots, and that's where it's fair caught.
He's a bad punter.
Presley Harvin the third. I mean, this has been his third year with Pittsburgh right now. You need to find. I'm going to add that to the team needs list.
Got to find a punter.
Season. They got to find a punter. Chris Boswell is fine. I don't have a problem with Bos at all. He's
been very good.
Very reliable this year. But Presley Harvin the third. You need the
special teams is a third of the game, man.
Yeah, man, it's a very important part of the game, slept on part of the game, and Presley Harvin the third has not done well to this point. First down and 10. Decent field position for the Patriots. Under center now is Zappi. He hands it off to Ezekiel Elliott. He's got some room to run. He's going to pick up about 8 yards or so on a good first down carry.
Omar says, have Coop be the punter. You don't want that. You don't want that.
So George Pickens, the GOAT, says, Coop, would you rather have Brock Purdy or Kenny Pickett? If you're saying Kenny Pickett to that question right now, you don't know ball.
The answer is Brock Purdy. Sorry.
I'm sorry, man.
Sorry.
Brock Purdy is the league MVP according to the betting markets right now. So second down and 3, hand off to, once again, Ezekiel Elliott. Good job by Minkah Fitzpatrick and Nick Herbig, who has really stepped up in this football game for no gain. So it'll be third down here. The Steelers have a shot to get another 3-and-out stop here. Push them out, roll them out, grind them in the mood. Nothing but the Pittsburgh Steelers. Come on, baby. Need a big stop. I mean, if you're losing to this football team that has this many injuries.
They had to bench McCorkle Jones because he sucks.
Third down and 2. Steelers showing pressure at the line of scrimmage. Takes the snap. Hands off again to Ezekiel Elliott. He's going to find a way to get the first down, a gain of 5. Gain of 4 or 5 for Ezekiel. He picks it up. First down and 10, New England.
Nick Roloff, who's doing our Patriots stream, is actually mad that the Patriots are winning.
Dude, how fucking terrible is that? We're losing by double digits.
To a team that doesn't want to win.
To a team whose fans don't even want to fucking win at this point in the year. That's just so sad. At home, nonetheless. First down and 10. Bailey Zappi, play action. Trying to get rid of it over the middle. It's tipped and intercepted. Big play for the Steelers. There goes Mykal Walker to the 20, to the 15. Huge play for the Steelers.
Come on.
Let's go. Here we go, Steelers. There we go. Here we go, Steelers. There we go. Here we go, Steelers. There we go. We said we needed a big play, and they fucking delivered. Let's go.
Spam those INTs, baby. Let's go. Come on.
And who else but a Landon Roberts to get in there, force the tip, and it goes right in Mykal Walker's hand.
Let's go.
That's exactly what the doctor ordered right there, baby. A huge play by a Landon Roberts, who I think is a Pro Bowler this year.
I would agree.
He's playing hurt. He was questionable coming into this one. He's had one hell of a ball game. And now
Zappy can't believe it.
Now finish this with a touchdown. They're now in the Factor Meals red zone. Takes the snap. Hands off to Najee.
Nothing doing.
Gain of 1, maybe 2. $2 super chat from Hot Rod 24. Spam those TDs in the chat. Come on. Spam those TDs in the chat if you want to score 6.
Hot Rod says, don't give up, boys. Bring us back into this game.
Come on. Type those TDs. I want to see all 2,500 of you getting those TDs in the chat. Second down and 9. Steelers trying to save their season. They need points right here. Second down and 9. Plenty of time to throw for Mitch. He's got nothing. He throws it out of bounds, incomplete. It'll be third down and long for the Steelers offense. Still nothing cooking after their defense time and time again.
The defense bails them out, man.
Giving
and they
them a
don't
shot.
do anything with it.
Third down and 9. Just for the love of Christ, don't throw an interception here.
You don't want a field goal, but you'll take it over a pick.
We want 6 here, but we will damn take a field goal here, man. No question about it. Third down and 9. Let's see if Trubisky can get a first down or a touchdown here. 3 of 10 on third down tonight. That is an abysmal number. From the shotgun, Trubisky's got time to throw. He escapes the pocket. He's going to try and pick it up himself. He's
short.
And he's short, about 2 yards. So now here's a decision for head coach Mike Tomlin. Do you take the points and go down by 1 score, or do you trust Mitch Trubisky? If I'm Tomlin, I'm taking the points.
Take the points, man.
I'm taking the points, and because if you don't get this, after your defense just gave you this golden opportunity, this game feels over. If you can't score under these circumstances, that's the end of the third quarter. We're going into the fourth quarter right now, folks.
Get those 4s in the chat, baby. Type those 4s.
Type those 4s in the chat. I got to say, Coop, I think I'm taking the field goal here.
Oh, I'm taking the points. Absolutely. I don't think there's any.
Fourth down and 2. I don't trust our offensive line to get enough push to get a first down on the run game.
I don't think there's a decision to even be made.
And I don't trust Trubisky to complete a pass.
I'm taking the points. Absolutely.
I'm saying take the points right now, folks.
You wish Walker would have gotten in the freaking end zone. That's what you wish.
I know it sucks kind of having like a 3 and out when you start on the fucking 16-yard line, but I mean, I think you just gotta fight to live another day here. You know, you just got to fight to live another day.
It would be so Steelers to run a crazy fake here.
The only thing that kind of sucks about taking the points here is that you're down 8. So you need a touchdown
and a 2.
And I don't know if I trust Trubisky to do that.
What if you fake field goal, you flip it over the head to the kicker, kicker runs in for a score?
I'm not trusting Boz to fucking run it, dude. Are you kidding me?
You kidding me? Brother, man, final quarter. Keep spamming those 4s. Star Fury, Mauro Bianco, Kenny Pickettsburg, yup. Eric Dexter, all spamming their 4s. We appreciate y'all.
By the way, I was nervous about this because in these Thursday night settings, you never really know what you're
You
going to
don't
get.
know. Yeah, you never know. It's like a box of chocolates.
There's less time to prepare. You have less practice time. You have less time to really prepare for your opponent and get together a game plan. Not to mention, most of the players on the Steelers, a lot of players on the Steelers today barely practiced this week because of injuries. So I was worried that was going to affect the Steelers' preparedness in this football game, and it seems like it has. And right now, the Steelers have a massive decision right here. If you go for it on 4th and 2 here and you don't get it, the game feels over.
I'd agree.
If you kick if you kick the field goal, it still feels unlikely, but you feel like this defense is playing really good football, and you're just one touchdown drive away from tying this football game.
Look, the defense played a perfect third quarter. They gave up 0
points. They did. Absolutely. I think they only gave up 1 first down.
Yep.
And they had a turnover. So the defense is playing good football here in the second half. I trust the defense to stop them. But let's see what Mike Tomlin has to say here. It looks to me like they're going for it. 4th and 2, and there's no running back. But now they're bringing the back in here. So it's shotgun formation. George Pickens is one-on-one to the right.
No way they're snapping this football.
They snapped it. Trubisky looking to right. He shovels it to Jalen, and he doesn't get it. I can't. Oh, my God, man.
Did that just happen?
The Steelers went for it on 4th and 2.
What the fuck are you doing? Oh, my God.
Nothing was open.
What is it?
What? How much?
Like none? What are you doing?
So George Pickens can't believe it, man. George Pickens just slumps down. I mean, how are you not? I mean, Mitch Trubisky's first read on that was to Pat Freiermuth, who was completely covered.
You have to take the points there. I know you're like being aggressive and whatnot. You have to take
With
the
the
points,
way Trubisky's playing, I don't know how you trust him to pass the football there, man. I really don't. First down and 10. It's a quick screen pass to Tyquan Thornton. Patrick Peterson takes him down after a gain of 2. I mean, right now it's go time for the Steelers offense. Not only does the Steelers defense need to get another 2 stops and quickly.
They need another 2 scores.
But the Steelers need 2 touchdowns here, most likely. Well, not necessarily, but you need 2 scores still. Second down and 7. It seems like the Patriots are content with running out the clock as much as possible. The handoff to Ezekiel Elliott, who's going to pick up 5 or 6 yards. It'll be 3rd down and relatively short here.
I can't believe you don't kick the freaking field goal, dude.
So June says, I don't blame Pickens, and honestly, I don't either, man. I mean, George Pickens knows that he is an all-world type of talent, and he has not been utilized in the way that he should be utilized. I mean, he has a one-on-one opportunity to the outside there.
They don't even get it to him.
And Mitchell Trubisky is looking at Pat Freiermuth over the middle.
Jesus
I mean, that's
Christ.
just not the way that you should be going about business here. 3rd down and 2. Need a big stop here from the shotgun. Bailey takes the snap. He's going to look to try to pick this up. He throws. Intercepted. Joey Porter Jr. Was he in bounds? I think
they said incomplete.
I think they said incomplete. Great job by Joey Porter Jr.
play.
to get in there, and great job by the defense. And by the way, TJ Watt forcing the issue here. Let's see if he caught this. I don't think he did, but yeah, it goes through it. Hey, you know what they say, man? If he could catch you, he'd be playing offense.
Ooh,
block punt! Block punt!
Yeah, baby!
The Patriots pick it up, but it's going to be Steelers football at the 25.
Come on!
Let's
you
go!
have to get freaking points!
Another huge play. Oh my gosh, man. If the Steelers blow this opportunity.
What a joke.
I don't know what I'm going to do. What a play.
Miles Killebrew, who was dog shit on Sunday.
Miles Killebrew, who had a really tough game against the Cardinals, blocks the punt. And now the Steelers will have the ball just outside The Prize Picks Red Zone. Elevate LT says, fire Tomlin now with 2 cursing symbols.
Wow.
Hot Rod 24 with a $2 super chat says, run the ball.
We also
Soapy
have
Nugget
Soapy Nugget
says, you got to feel bad for George. We got to use him. He's right. That could be a game and season-changing play right there by Miles Killebrew.
You hope, man.
But we got to hope and pray Mitch Trubisky can fucking capitalize. First down and 10. Shotgun formation for Mitch. Takes the snap, hands it off to Najee. He's going to fight forward for probably 6 yards. Good run.
Steelers enter the Prize Picks red zone.
They are now in the Prize Picks red zone. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100 today. I don't think I'm going to hit my Prize Picks today, Coop.
I don't think so either.
I had the more on Mitchell Trubisky passing yards. I don't think he's going to get that. I had the more on Jalen Warren rushing yards. I might have that. And then the George Pickens receiving yards. I mean, good God. Get him the fucking football right here. We're in the red zone. You got a massive receiver. Here we go. Play action boot. Toss play caught by Darnell Washington. He's got blockers. He gets to the 10, and he gets out of bounds. Good throw by Mitch to layer that one over a defender. Spam TD in the chat. For the love of God, get in the end zone here, Pittsburgh. Please. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. A touchdown here would put this one in reach for the black and gold. The
and
defense,
you go for 2 here for sure.
The defense has been playing their ass off this half. 4 seconds to go. Come on, Mitch.
Timeout.
Fuck, Mitch. What are you doing? Mitchell Trubisky forces the Steelers to take a timeout because he didn't get the team to the line fast enough.
Which could prove extremely valuable later.
I mean, what are we doing? Mitch, you got to keep your eye on the game clock. On the play clock, I should say. God damn it.
Shit's unacceptable.
Come on, man. Get a touchdown here. All right? I hate that this team all season has been wasting timeouts in the second half. All season long.
Need it here, man.
Come on, man. We've been here before. But please, please score a freaking touchdown here, Steelers. Please. First down and goal. Keep spamming those TDs. They're at the 8-yard line. Get the ball to George Pickens right now. From the shotgun. Takes the snap. Trubisky looks. Throws end zone. Incomplete. Flag. J.C. Jackson was holding Pat Freiermuth, and they'll get the ball at the 1. If you don't score a touchdown here, we don't deserve to go to the playoffs.
Nope.
We don't deserve to win this game, plain and simply. You got to score right here.
They flex Freiermuth out. He beats his man. Easy call for the ref.
Easy call, easy holding. Has his hands inside the freaking shoulder pad.
Dumbass Julius Peppers, or not Julius Peppers,
J.C.
Jabril
Jackson.
Peppers. No, but Jabril Peppers waved like it was incomplete. Yeah, dumbass, your guy was holding him the whole time.
Here we go. Come on, Steelers. We still got 12 minutes left to go in this football game, folks. A lot of football left to play. I'm seeing tush-push in there right now. They got the I formation. Now they've motioned Darnell Washington out. They send Connor Hayward on a jet sweep. They throw it. Oh, my gosh, it was almost intercepted. What the fuck is that play?
Jesus Christ.
Why can't we just run the football?
Mike's looking at the scoreboard like, what are we doing?
Why is that a play call?
Oh, my God.
We're having Connor Hayward throw passes? Are you kidding me?
Come on.
Just run the fucking football. QB sneak, they get in, touchdown Steelers.
Come on.
Touchdown.
Spam those TDs, baby.
Waiting for the call, and it is. Touchdown Steelers. God, that was way too hard.
Why did they make it that difficult?
Steelers are going for two. Steelers are going for two. They're trying to make this a field goal game. Come on, people.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
By the way, the Steelers have won these super ugly football games
all year long.
Season long. Here we go. This might be a big 2-point try because I'm not sure if this offense is going to be able to score another touchdown. And by the way, you should be getting this ball in the hands of
GP.
Look at the size advantage GP has on the outside right now. Trubisky throws. End zone, caught, Muth. 2-point conversion, good. It is a 3-point ball game.
Come on, baby.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Folks, it hasn't been pretty today, not by a long shot. But right now we are sitting here with a chance to win this football game with still plenty of time left on the clock. This defense once again has kept us in the ball game.
Oh boy.
Thank God Mitch has only kept the interception number to 1. Holy crap. Hot Rod 24 with a $2 super chat says, please win. My heart can't freaking take this.
You and me both, Hot Rod.
I mean, dude, the stakes couldn't be higher for the Pittsburgh Steelers right now. If you lose this football game, the season feels like it ends tonight. We'll probably be doing free agency and draft coverage this week if we lose this game.
I don't want that.
And I don't want that. It's too damn early to be talking about free agency targets. As much as I love Kool-Aid McKinstry, I don't want to be talking about draft targets just yet.
Spare Dog, tell them about our sponsor one last time this evening.
All right, man. Fourth quarter. It's crunch time. And you should check out today's sponsor, PrizePicks, man. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code, CLNS, for a first deposit match up to $100 today. If you want to spice up your game days this NFL season, get started with PrizePicks right now. PrizePicks is a skill-based, real money daily fantasy sports game. And you might be asking yourselves, Jack, how does daily fantasy sports work? Well, here's how. You pick 2 to 6 players if they'll go for more or less than their PrizePicks projection. You can even win up to 25 times your money on any entry. And my entry for tonight's game, I got the more on Mitchell Trubisky passing yards. Nope. Definitely not good on that one. The more on Jalen Warren rushing yards.
Nope.
Not good on that one either for some reason. And then we got the more on George Pickens. That one's
nope.
a no. So maybe you don't listen to my opinions, but if you know ball, you can make money with PrizePicks today. Check it out now at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100 today. With PrizePicks, it takes less than 60 seconds to make your picks. So get started right now. Get your picks in before Sunday's games here in the National Football League. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use our code CLNS for first deposit match up to $100 today.
Mo Love with the $5 super
Mo
chat.
Love, let's go. The towels are rolling.
Come on, there's energy at Acrisure. Let's get energy in here, baby.
They're playing Renegade at Acrisure right now, baby. You could love to see those towels. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Chris Boswell's kick goes into the back of the end zone, and this Steelers defense and special teams unit have put the Steelers back in this football game. What else is new?
Miles Killebrew with a huge punt block.
Great play by Landon Roberts to force an interception, and then also Miles Killebrew with a crucial blocked punt to put the Steelers in position here where they're now just 3 points off the New England Patriots here in the fourth quarter. Steelers trying to save their season. The defense needs another big stop right here. Bailey Zappi's in the shotgun, takes the snap. He's looking. He throws it quickly to his check down. Ezekiel Elliott, he's got room to run. He's going to pick up close to a first down. And I think they're going to give it to him. First down, Patriots, a gain of 10. Nick Herbig on the tackle. Second down. Oh, no, they're going to say just short, I think. Yeah, they're going to say second
Just
down
short.
in inches. Second down in inches for the Patriots. Under center is Bailey Zappi. This looks like a run to me. Takes the snap. Hands it off to Zeke. He gets blown up. Fumble? Oh, I thought there was a fumble. I thought he lost it for a second there, Coop. He did not.
Thank God.
I think they got the first down, though. They did. Just barely got the first. We got over 2,700 Yenzers. Make sure you click that subscribe button today.
Hit that sub button, baby.
We're trying to get to 40,000 subscribers by the end of the night. If we can show the live sub count here, Coot. We're trying to get to 40K by the end of the night. Under center is Bailey Zappi. Takes the snap, hands it off. Good job by TJ Watt to get back there. It's a tackle for loss. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Come on. Make sure you click that subscribe button for watch parties for every single game this year. Whether the Steelers make the playoffs or not, we're going to be here for every single Steelers game. And we got the largest watch parties on YouTube for Steelers fans for a fucking reason, man. If you love the Steelers, click that subscribe button and join our family. Let's go, man. Second down and 11. Takes the snap from an empty formation. Bailey Zappi, nothing there. He's going to try to run it.
No
man.
flag.
Oh, no.
No flag. Absolutely not.
Bailey Zappi gets 2 yards on the scamper, and Larry Ogunjobi and Landon Roberts kind of collided and hit helmets. It looked like Landon Roberts might have been a little bit woozy after that play right there.
It's third down, baby.
Third down and 10. Steelers looking to get another big stop and get this offense the football back. Push them out, roll them out, grind them in the mud. Nothing but the Pittsburgh Steelers. Empty formation for Bailey. This is going to be a passing play. Takes the snap. Steelers send 5. It's a quick throw out to Juju.
Short.
He's going to be 1 yard short. 1 yard short. If you're Bill Belichick, do you trust the offense to go for it? And put this, if you don't get it, the Steelers are knocking on the door. I think if I'm Belichick, I'm forcing Trubisky to go down the field. Fourth down and 1. What are the Patriots doing here?
I think
they're punting. They are.
Wow.
The Patriots don't trust their offense to gain a single yard, and the Steelers will get the football back. Watch the fake. All right. The punt is away. Calvin Austin, let it go in the end zone. Thank God.
Good God.
A terrible punt by the Patriots punter. Steelers will take over at the 20. Down 3. Let's go.
Football.
Time to take this game over, Steelers Nation. Now's the time.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Oh, my goodness, man. That's, a soldier for Christ down in the comments says, do we have another drive? And that's going to be the question, man. Do the Steelers have another drive in them to take the lead or at least tie this football game? Etheria, our MVP so far today. By the way, I believe a $200 super chat puts you in the lead for the Troy Polamalu jersey. So if you want to give us a spark right now, join Steelers Talk Gold Club and win a autographed Troy Polamalu jersey, a $200 super chat. And we'll go fucking crazy for you, man.
No faith in your offense, Pats. LOL. Now let's field goal, tie the game.
You're right, Etheria. No, they have no confidence in their football team and their offense, but if I was Bill Belichick, I think I probably would have made that same decision. I mean, Mitchell Trubisky has been, it's been like pulling teeth.
He's been horrible.
It's been like pulling teeth to score points in this football game, man. So,
but you also have to either balance, like, can my offense get a yard? Maybe. Do I think their offense can get 80 yards? Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
That's probably that's what he's thinking.
But hey, it's up to Mitch Trubisky, Jalen Warren, George Pickens, Pat Freiermuth, all these guys to prove Bill Belichick wrong on that call right now. Let's go down the field. Let's score. time to go to work. It's time to go to work. I was going to put the hard hat on.
It didn't work last time.
But I'm not going to do it. We got too much positive momentum going right now. I can't put on the hard hat.
K Drizzy says, here we go, Steelers.
But you know what? You know what, Coop? If the Steelers win this football game, you know what everybody's going to say? Once again, the Steelers are the worst 8-5 football team I've ever seen in my life.
Guess what? This ain't college football where you have to win in style. I don't care. TJ is struggling, man. He is hurt. He's been getting beat up all night.
I think he has a concussion, man. I'm not going to lie. I think he has a concussion. The fact that he's still playing this well with a concussion is insane.
2 hurries tonight for TJ. No hits or sacks.
There we go. Steelers offense on the field. Down 3 with 8.5 minutes left to go. You get probably 2 legitimate drives left in this football game. Maybe if you're the Steelers. From shotgun, Trubisky looks, dumps it off to Najee. He's going to pick up 4 or 5 on the catch.
Not bad.
Not bad there for a first down play for Double Deuce. Eventually, they're going to have to go down the field, man. Eventually, they're going to have to go down the field.
Pickens would love that.
That's if they throw it to him and not Deontay. They haven't thrown it downfield to George Pickens literally all game.
All game.
They've had a couple shots to Deontay, a couple to Pat. Shotgun formation, Mitch takes the snap. Low snap by Mason Cole. Playing with fire here. It's a screen. It's tipped up in the air. Incomplete. Oh, my gosh, Mitch. What are we doing here, man?
Picked.
What are we doing? What are we doing, Mitch? It's 3rd down and 5.
What is going through Coach T's head right now?
My quarterback sucks dick.
What are we doing, Mitch?
I don't know why Mitch is throwing that.
There's 5 guys in there.
Mitch,
you can't.
You have to throw the ball away there, my man.
God, buddy.
Like, that is a terrible, terrible running back screen. You just got to throw the ball away at that point. 3rd down and 5. Mitch from the shotgun. Come on, Mitch. Please get a first down here. Takes the snap. Brings pressure. Throws. Caught a yard short. They're a yard short of a first down. It's a catch by Pat Freiermuth.
They're going to have to punt.
I think you might have to.
You can't go for this.
If you don't get this here, you're at your own 29-yard line. If you don't get this, I think they're going for it.
No way.
It's 4th and inches. They're down 3. If they don't get this, the Patriots are in automatic field goal range. I think with the way your defense is playing, I think you punt it away. Timeout, Steelers.
Oh, my God. They want to think about it?
What are we doing?
I think I just saw Tomlin send Freiermuth out.
It looks like the Steelers are going for it here on 4th and inches. This is a big call for Mike Tomlin.
It's the ball
dude.
game, right?
This is one of those calls where if he gets it,
good.
But here's the thing, man. Even if they pick this up, what are the chances that Mitch Trubisky goes down and scores?
It's a high-risk, low-reward move.
It seems like a high-risk, relatively low-reward move, especially with the way your defense is playing right now.
I can't even look.
What happened the last time we went for it on 4th down with this team?
I can't even look.
Oh, my gosh. It's 4th down and inches. It looks like they're going to try to do a QB sneak.
They're defending the sneak.
Takes the snap. He's going to try to get it. He got it. Thank the fucking Lord they picked it up. Mitch Trubisky picks up the first down, and he vindicates Mike Tomlin for going for it and using one of our precious timeouts.
1 timeout remaining now for the Steelers.
Now we're getting to the point in the game, Coop, where you don't want to kill too much time.
No, yeah, you got to start playing with a little urgency here.
If you give the ball back to the Patriots with like 4 minutes left, a couple first downs, and this game's over.
As some would say, Jover.
Mitch Trubisky from the shotgun, 1st and 10 from their own 31. Takes the snap, looking, throws outside the George. It's caught, and he's going to pick up about 8.
Oh, and he's talking a little shit.
Picks up about 7 or 8 on the first play there on this set of downs. 2nd down and about 3 coming up. Second down and 3. Is somebody going to upset Etheria with a $200 super chat to win that signed Troy Polamalu jersey? $5 super chats and you enter the raffle to win the chain.
Is it going to be Sixer or F1?
2nd down and 3. Shotgun formation for Mitch. It's going to be it's going to be a screen to George, and he's not going to get anything. It's going to be 3rd down and 3. The clock continues to run.
Was that even a screen or was it just a quick hitch?
No, it was a screen. It was a screen that went nowhere. It'll be 3rd down and 3. I don't even know what the hell that play call is, to be honest with you. 3rd down and 3. Another big weighty down here for Mitch Trubisky.
It's probably 4-down territory again here.
I don't know about that, man. I think they punt it if it's 4th down and 3.
I think they're going to run this with Warren.
I don't know why you would trust that, man. Takes the snap. Trubisky's throwing it. He's got nothing. He's looking. He throws it up, and it's incomplete. Is there a flag? No flag. 4th down and 3. I think you got to punt it. Defense is getting their helmets. They're punting. George Pickens looks frustrated.
Who can blame him?
So the Steelers will ask their defense one more time to get a huge stop for them. But with only one timeout now, a couple of 1st downs, the Patriots. Oh! No way! They got the Patriots to go offsides.
No way.
And that's going to be a 1st down for the Patriots or for the Steelers.
Steelers football.
There's no way. They did a hard count on the punt. No, they're going to say false start on the offense. No.
Oh, no way.
No, that's on the defense.
What? They thought it was too.
They just called it on the offense.
The Patriots thought it was on them.
Oh my gosh, dude. That call might have just ended the Steelers season.
What an awful call.
Oh my God. The Steelers should still have the football 1st and 10 because of a neutral zone infraction, and the refs fucked us. So now the punt will be away. Presley Harvin puts it up. It is caught, fair caught at the 13.
That's fucking horseshit. That's embarrassing.
That's on the defense.
Oh my God.
That's on the defense.
He knows it too.
Oh my gosh, dude. That is the worst call.
That's the worst call I've ever seen.
That has gone against the Steelers all season. I literally have no words. The defense clearly is the first one to go, and they called false start on the Steelers. It was 4th down and 3. A 5-yard penalty would have meant a fresh set of downs at midfield for the Steelers offense. Instead, you give the ball back to the Patriots, up 3, 5 minutes left to go, and only one timeout for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Dude,
what?
I honestly think that call probably cost the Steelers this football game, man. Because even if the Steelers defense can get a quick stop here, you're going to have, at the very most, one timeout and like 3 minutes left to go down and get a field goal. At this point, I don't trust Mr. Trubisky to throw this football with the defense knowing he has to throw it. That was our best opportunity right there. That was the opportunity. If the refs just do their fucking job, the Steelers have a 1st and 10 at midfield, and they're one 1st down away from a Chris Boswell field goal range.
Spare Dog, I just sent you someone taking a video of the highlight if you want to tweet that out of the false start / offside, whatever the hell it's supposed to be. I mean, I think it's clearly offsides.
I mean, to me, this is clearly offsides. I mean, the Steelers were doing a hard count.
All Kuntz did was just pick his head up to snap the football.
I mean, that's not
not a false start.
That's not a false start.
Oh my God.
By rule, that is not a false start. It has to be a heavy jerking motion.
That's a first down.
That's a first down for the Steelers if the Zebras do their job. And they didn't. Christian Kuntz sold it. This play is going to...
The Patriots even thought, look, watch.
Like the Patriots are... They
thought it was on
the
them
Patriots
too.
literally are yelling at their teammate because they know that this is on the Patriots.
Oh my God.
First down and 10. Bailey Zappi hands it off to Zeke. He's only going to get 3 yards. And they're going to try to bleed as much clock as possible.
You can't tell me the fucking refs aren't out to get the Steelers, man.
And right now, dude, I mean, even if the Steelers get the ball back, it's going to be you're trusting Mitch Trubisky to get you in field goal range. And I don't. These refs are literally...
You can't tell me the refs aren't out to get the
fucking
Steelers.
this team right now. Second down and 6. Wing formation for the Patriots.
Fucking bullshit.
Takes the snap, hands it off to Zeke. He's going to try to fight forward, and he's going to get a couple yards. It's going to be third down and 2.
The cheating-ass Patriots always get the fucking calls.
Push them out, roll them out, grind them in the mud. Nothing but the Pittsburgh Steelers. Need a stop. Type stop in the chat. I don't want to eat fucking grasshoppers, dude.
I don't want to either.
Third down and 2.
God almighty.
If the Patriots get 2 first downs, the game is over. I would highly doubt this is a pass. It's a run to Zeke. Can they stop him? It looks like that they got it. Yes! A huge stop for the Steelers!
Call the timeout now. They're going to save the timeout. That's
I
fine,
think they're going to save the timeout. It's going to be 4th down and 1. I think the Patriots have to punt.
Absolutely.
The Patriots, I think with the way Mitch Trubisky has played today, you have to punt this football and force him to beat you. Big stop for the Steelers defense. The Patriots are, in fact, punting. So it will come down to one drive with Mitch Trubisky to save this season. The punt is away. Calvin Austin III catches this one at the 26. 2 minutes and 44 seconds are left on the clock. Plain and simply, with one timeout left, this is it for the football game. At least you know what's at stake here, man. At least you know it's 4 down territory. At least you know you need a field goal. If the Steelers lose this football game, they fall outside the AFC playoff picture, and I think for good. If you lose this football game, I would highly doubt you go into Indianapolis and beat them. I would be...
That's next game, right?
I think it would be a toss-up with the Cincinnati Bengals coming to Acrisure.
Browning won AFC
then
Player
Seattle
of the
on the road, Ravens on the road. I don't think we win those. So here we go. Mitch Trubisky from the shotgun. Mitch has time to throw. Throws it over the middle, and it's dropped by Freiermuth. You got to catch that. You got to catch that if you're Freiermuth. Mitch Trubisky actually made a pretty decent play. The throw is a bit high. Freiermuth had the jump for it, but he had hands on the football. You got to catch it. It's 2nd down and 10. The defense knows that Mitch has to throw it. It's 4 down territory. The Steelers love to run the football at this down and distance, just so you guys know that. Najee is the back. Takes the snap. It's going to be a throw. Mitch looking, throws, caught. Najee's got room. He's going to pick up a first down, get to the 40, to the 41.
Let's go. Get a playoff before the 2-minute warning. Let's go.
Hurry it up. Hurry it up. This reminds me a lot of the Las Vegas Raiders Christmas Eve game last year. Steelers played an awful football game, last-minute drive, and they saved their season. Can they do the same thing here? 1st down and 10, shotgun Trubisky looking. He's throwing to the outside. Bad throw to Deontay Johnson, incomplete. Inaccurate pass to Deontay. Not great spacing on that play, I would say. 2 receivers in the same area. That's a Matt Canada staple right there. $20 super chat from Trivan.
Oh, Trivan!
Raiders legend Trivan coming in here with a $20 super chat. Thank you for
Raiders.
the 20 there, Trivan. You're a G.
Thanks, Trivan. You're a real one.
2nd down and 10, Trubisky.
We'll take shots.
Need something here from Mitch. Quick toss to Deontay. He's going to pick up 7 or 8. Gets out of bounds with 2 minutes and 5 seconds left. So it'll be 3rd down and short. It is 4 down territory for the Pittsburgh Steelers, obviously. If the Steelers can't get a field goal or a touchdown before they turn it over on downs, this game and this season is likely over.
Is it a run here?
I would run it. But there's no running back there right now. It starts with an empty formation. Let's see if they bring it back in. It doesn't look like they will. Empty formation. Mitchell Trubisky on 3rd and 2. Just don't take a sack and don't get an interception. Trubisky throws middle. Almost overthrown to George. It's incomplete. I don't know why the fuck we're throwing there. You have the 2-minute warning right there, and you've been moving the football the most effectively through the ground. Why are we passing it there? Now it's 4th down and 2. The season's on the line right here.
The season's on the line with this play.
Feels like the game and the season comes down to Mitch Trubisky.
Why are you throwing there? What are you doing?
I don't know, man. 4th and 2. Mitchell Trubisky from the shotgun. 3 receiver set. Jalen Warren is the back. The Patriots showing pressure. They're bringing pressure. Trubisky, he's throwing it up deep down the field to Deontay Johnson, and he's going to go down. No flag.
That's the whole game.
Poorly thrown football by Mitchell Trubisky. That's going to be most likely the ball game. You got 1 timeout, and that's the 2-minute warning, but that's going to be it, folks.
Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is Mike Sullivan doing?
I mean, I don't mind actually going deep on that.
No, that's fine. You run the fucking ball on 3rd down with 2 minutes and 5 seconds, dude.
Yeah.
You have a free timeout with the warning. Oh my God. What the fuck?
Well, the Steelers defense gave them every shot they possibly could have, man. Steelers defense provided Mitch Trubisky chance after chance after chance.
Oh my freaking goodness.
The Patriots were held to 0 points in this half.
That's worse than freaking Matt Canada, dude. How do you not run the football on 3rd down? God almighty.
And you know what? If you're going to go deep down the field, one-on-one, how is it not to 14? How are you going to the tiny-ass Deontay Johnson deep down the field on that? It makes no sense, man.
Oh, my freaking goodness.
So, there will be no defending Mike Tomlin tonight, man.
Etheria says, I probably am about to pop a freaking vein, dude. That pissed me off. Why do you not run the football?
Dude, they literally put it in the hands of Mitch. They put it in the hands of Mitch Trubisky.
What are you doing?
What the fuck are we doing, man?
What are you doing? Oh my freaking God. What are you doing?
Steelers, so first of all, the Steelers get fucked by the refs.
They did get fucked by the refs.
But then, we have a chance, and we're another probably 2 first downs away from getting into Chris Boswell field goal range, and we get to 3rd down and 2, and we can't.
How do you not run the fucking football?
So we've got Browns host, Matthew Peterson, watching from home, saying, can't wait for that Mike Tomlin replacements video. And you know what? Just the fact that Petey's saying that, I don't think we're doing that video.
We're going to do it. Our bosses are going to make us do it.
I might refuse to do it, dude. I mean, goodness gracious. Mike can't throw the football for his quarterback, but...
Oh, my God.
I mean, there will be no defending Mike Tomlin in this football game, man. I don't think the Steelers will fire Mike Tomlin.
They just got a false start. I don't know if that helps.
False start on the Patriots. I don't think the Steelers will fire Mike Tomlin. But listen, man,
all honesty.
I mean, there's no sugarcoating it. He has not gotten this team ready to play these last 2 weeks.
I'll tell you what, DJ beat him. If Mitch throws a better ball,
yeah, it's not a good football.
It's a touchdown.
So Zeke is going to take it for about 2 yards.
It's obviously a timeout.
So obviously timeout for the Steelers. There's a minute 51 left. So they'll have 2 run plays. Plus they'll be able to pin the Steelers deep. And then Mitch Trubisky would have to go pretty much the entire length of the field in
I think you can just knee it out.
In 30 seconds.
Can't you just knee it out?
No, not quite.
Because it goes 150 to 110, then 110 to 40. You can knee it out.
Can you?
I believe you can.
So technically the Steelers' playoff hopes are not dead, but...
No, you can't knee it out.
That's what I thought, but you for sure have to beat the Bengals, and you for sure have to win at least 1, maybe 2 of the Colts, Seahawks, and Ravens games. So you're not completely done, and now here's a run from Ezekiel Elliott picking up a first down, and that's going to be game. So the New England Patriots. So the Pittsburgh Steelers the last 2 weeks have faced the number 2 team in the 2024 NFL draft order at home and have lost both games. The offense has been an absolute joke the last 2 weeks. It seems obvious to me, especially because Kenny Pickett's out, and obviously, so there's an official review on the spot, but
it doesn't even matter at this point.
I know that there's going to be a lot of people saying that we need to fire Mike Tomlin. All I'm going to say to that is I'm not going to defend Mike Tomlin because the dude doesn't deserve being defended right now, but they're not going to fire him.
Are you about to cook in this postgame show?
Yeah, man.
Shout out to Hot Rod. Win or lose, still my team. Absolutely.
And by the
ours
way,
too,
guys,
man.
I know that losing 2 straight at home to these 2 football teams in particular, it looks bad, but the Steelers are not out of the playoff race technically. It's a fair question to ask. How can we expect them to beat the Colts, Bengals, Seahawks, and Ravens? You have to probably win at least 2 of those 4 games, if not 3 of them, to make the AFC playoffs.
I think you got to win 3 or 4.
You don't have to win 4.
No, 3 of 4.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, last year 9-8 wasn't enough to get you to the playoffs, and right now you're staring 7-6 in the face. And listen, there's no sugarcoating it. Okay, I have been a Mike Tomlin defender on this show. Losing these 2 games in the way that they have lost them are unacceptable. I don't care if you have Mitch Trubisky as your quarterback. I do not care. Losing these 2 games is unacceptable for the head coach. Now, does that mean I think they should fire him? No.
They're saying he's down. It's going to be 3rd down at least.
So they're saying he's down before the line of gain. It'll be 3rd down for the Patriots. So this game is technically not over, but it's pretty much over, guys. This is just a sad day in Steelers Nation, man, because a loss next week on the road to the Colts pretty much puts you in your coffin, and that's going to be a tough game. The Colts are extremely well coached, and right now the Steelers just don't look like a well-organized team. And that starts with Mike Tomlin. Mike Tomlin deserves credit for getting this team to 7-4 with one of the worst offenses in the league, but he also deserves blame for losing these 2 games, which this team definitely should have won.
There is no doubt about it.
There's no doubt about that, all right? So 3rd down and inches for the Patriots. I think they're going to send Malik Cunningham out there. Goodness
You're going to
gracious.
run a tush push?
Soapy Nugget says, is it bad I want us to lose out?
Yes.
I mean, I'm not going to say, I'm not one of those Steelers fans that say like, oh, like you're not a true fan if you believe this. But, I don't think it's the Steelers' way to want to lose. So
it's not what they do.
That's just my opinion. I'm never going to want the Steelers to lose football games. I'm always going to cheer for them to win, especially when their playoff hopes are technically still alive. But I'm not going to sugarcoat it, man. The playoff hopes do seem dim at this point after losing these 2 football games. I mean, the bright side is that Mike Tomlin's going to have more than a week to prepare for the Colts. So at least there's that silver lining.
It's on the road, though.
But it's on the road. It's against a well-coached team. So 3rd and inches. They got the tush push situation. They're going to push it. I don't think they got it.
He didn't get it.
They didn't get it. So it's 4th down and inches. But they're going to be able to get it down to like 20 seconds left, and they're going to punt it.
It'll be at 20 seconds before they have to snap. Steelers will either get the ball with 10 seconds to go, or the Pats will run another QB sneak.
So 4th and inches. They're gonna pin it. They're gonna pin them deep. They're probably gonna take the delay of game here, just to give their punter a little bit of cushion. No, they took a timeout. Okay. Don't get your hopes up for a Mitch Trubisky miracle here, guys. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Is this a CA3 miracle?
I mean, technically, you're down 3 points, so you don't need a touchdown. You just need to get into field goal range. But I mean, it would be a miracle.
Do you try to return this punt no matter what?
No, because I think they're going to try to put it out of bounds.
If it's in play, I think you try to return it.
So, obviously, the momentum is not on the Steelers' side heading into Indy. Season's not technically over, but you're going to have to turn a new leaf and fast if you're the Steelers, because these were 2 games that pretty much everybody in the Steelers fan base chalked up as wins. You're at home against 2 bad football teams, and the team wasn't ready to play both times.
They punted it out of bounds.
Punted it out of bounds at about the 14-yard line. So with 15 seconds left, Trubisky is probably going to have to throw like a deep shot to George Pickens.
You need 45 yards.
You need 45 yards, and you need to get out of bounds. So you need like a Minneapolis Miracle type of play. I mean, the Steelers' offense in the second half, I mean, you look at the yards gained, it's just sad. Given the way that this defense has played this second half, giving up 0 points, turning the ball over twice, giving you 2 grand opportunities to score, and you only capitalize on one of them, it's not good enough, man. Mitch Trubisky needs to be benched over the next couple of weeks. Get Mason ready to be the starting quarterback. The throw is to Deontay. It's caught, and he's going to get out of bounds.
Okay.
7 seconds left, and they get a chunk.
You have time for an out.
So you might have time for one more of those.
Do you try a 65-yarder with Boz? Yeah, you do.
You do. You don't trust Trubisky to throw.
They're
it
at the
far.
35. You need like 20 yards.
You need another 20 with 7 seconds left. Yeah, you're at the 36 and a
You need to
half.
get to the 45.
Takes the snap. Trubisky looks over the middle of the field. It's caught.
Well,
and now he's got his knee down, fumbles the football, and Patriots bobble the ball. It's picked up by the Patriots, and that's ball game, folks. The Steelers go down to 7-6 after, I mean, you went into this stretch. I mean, after that Bengals game, You're sitting at 7-4. You got the Cardinals and Patriots coming up next at home. You're feeling good. You're feeling, oh man,
They lost.
we're gonna get to 9-4 and we're gonna punch our ticket to the playoffs.
They lost to the 2-10 Cardinals
And the 2-10 Patriots.
and the 2-10 Patriots.
There will be no defending Mike Tomlin today. I defended him after the Cleveland game. I defended him even after the Cardinals game. There will be none of that today. None of it. I am pissed at Mike Tomlin tonight.
You just want to go straight into the postgame and do the race later? After the postgame?
No, let's do the race first.
You want to do the race?
We got I'm pissed. You know, it can't be Trubisky next week, guys. It just can't. After his performance today, the way the defense played in the second half, there's just no way that Mike Tomlin can possibly trot Mitchell Trubisky out as this team's starting quarterback once again. You just can't. And you know what? If Mason Rudolph stinks, then whatever. He stinks. The quarterback play was going to stink regardless. And, you know, the start Trace McSorley chants are going to start here in Pittsburgh here soon. I'm telling you right now. Make sure you click your subscribe button. This isn't a good feeling, but you have to also remember, Coop, last year, 2022 season, you get off to one of the worst starts in franchise history. Then you go on a run that nobody thought that you could ever do. You go on an incredible run, nearly get to the playoffs. You're a Joe Flacco 10-point performance versus the Miami Dolphins in Week 18 away from making the playoffs. Okay, the odds last year were greater than they are this year, but after these two losses, man, something's got to change. And I think the thing that needs to change is the starting quarterback. Would you agree?
Yeah, man. I mean, I'm sure you'll hit on it in the postgame, but I think you go to Mason Rudolph next Sunday.
I mean, he's got ample time to prepare for it.
If Kenny can't go, which I don't think he can.
I don't think he will. I mean, they said at the minimum Kenny was going to miss 2 weeks.
I think you go to Rudolph, man.
I think you go to Rudolph because you saw what this was like tonight.
Fuck me.
You saw it. And it was hot garbage. The only time that they were even able to score a touchdown in the second half was because the defense literally gave you 2 turnovers and gave you the ball within the 25-yard line twice. And you only scored on one of those. It's just ridiculous, man. I'm going to be getting into this post-game. We're not even going to have graphics.
We don't even need them.
We're not even going to have graphics for this fucking post-game show. So buckle your seatbelts if you got kids watching. I'm just going to warn you right now.
Bed.
I'm just going to warn you right now.
Send your kids to bed.
Send your kids to bed with the nightmares of Mitchell Trubisky.
This is going to be profanity-laced. Here's our freaking duck race, or Santa race, I guess.
All right, so we got a Santa race right now. Ho, ho, ho. We've got the Steelers chain up for grabs today.
All right.
Who's going to come away with it? Let's see.
3,
30 seconds.
2, 1.
And they're off. The Santas are running.
Oh, there's Rudolph.
It's a sign. We got to start Rudolph.
Etheria leads early.
I see Lou in there. I see Just Webb's World. I see Chris P. I see Xify. Which Santa's going to take it home?
Soapy Nugget as well.
Everybody's all in the same pack right
Who's
now.
gonna
10
win?
seconds to go.
Who's taking? Oh, Soapy
Is that
Nugget
Soapy
pulls
Nugget?
away.
Oh,
it's
Lenore! It's Juan! One.
All right, Juan.
Rolly.
We're fucking pissed too, Rolly.
What the fuck happened, Rolly? Come over here, man. Send me full screen here, Coop. This man just wants Drake May to be his fucking quarterback, and it just can't happen.
What the fuck y'all doing up?
I don't know.
Juan, DM Jack.
Juan, go check me out on Twitter. Give me a follow. Send me a DM.
What a fucking joke.
Yeah, how was that false start?
The Patriots always pay officials, so that's no shock there.
Dude, that was one of the worst calls I've ever seen in my life.
No problem with the 4th down. My problem is the 3rd down.
I didn't see it. I mean, George Pickens, I mean, At this rate, George Pickens is going to be asking for a trade. This man is done with this organization, bro.
How do you not run the football on 3rd down and 2 with 2 minutes and 5 seconds left?
Yeah, and
how do you not run?
And by the way, like, even if you throw a good ball to George there, he's going to be running. Like, he was open. And he threw it like 5 yards over his head.
Oh, my
There's just
goodness.
no way that Mitchell Trubisky can be the starter next week against the Colts. There's just no way.
I'll say this.
Mason Rudolph came to save Christmas. Rudolph is coming to save the Steelers season.
That was as bad as the loss as I could possibly imagine. Letting Bailey Zappi got you up for 200.
It's a fucking joke.
But like, and also like the defense played so well for Mitch Trubisky in the second half.
I mean, we didn't score. We couldn't move the ball in the second half.
The Steelers
There was
defense
0
played
points.
great. Steelers defense played great. You're the worst offense in the league. No wonder why.
Fucking hell, man.
It's an embarrassing loss. I fucking hate us too, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's just jump right into this thing, Spare Dog. That freaking pissed me off.
So this is a hard one to swallow, guys. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot. I know that Matthew Peterson, host of the Browns Report, is watching this, and he's just laughing. He's just laughing on his couch right now. Happy you're having a good time, Petey, but holy fuck, man, this has been a terrible stretch of football by the Pittsburgh Steelers. And I hope they send George Pickens to the podium tonight.
Oh, they will.
I hope they do. I want to see what. All right.
You ready to just go on a freaking rant?
We're going to go into this post-game show here. Make sure you click that subscribe button. Follow me on Twitter. Support the channel, guys. We're going to be here for these final 4 games no matter what. We're going to be supporting this team. What I think that this loss means is we're probably going to have to talk about some things a little bit earlier than we want to talk about them, but I'm talking draft stuff. I'm talking free agency because, I mean, plain and simply, the Steelers' playoff hopes took a major, major dip today with this loss. No other way around it. If they stick with Trubisky, I would put their chances of making the Super Bowl at 0 based on what I saw tonight. It was one of the worst performances I've ever seen from a starting quarterback in the National Football League. It was that bad. We're about to talk about it right
Hot Rod
here
with the 2
on the show.
makes you feel better. The Mitch on Prize Picks hit doesn't really make me feel better, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, man, this one just sucks, and I feel bad for George Pickens.
I do too, man.
I feel bad
And Deontay for that matter.
for George Pickens
Excuse me.
because George Pickens is an all-world type talent. And what did he have today? I mean, let me check the box
3
score
catches,
real
I believe.
How many targets? So George Pickens had 5 receptions for 19 yards.
That's unacceptable.
This guy is probably a top 10 most talented player in the league, and he gets 19 yards. I mean, and it's not like everybody else is getting open, right? If they're bracketing him, then Deontay Johnson, one of the best route runners in football, should be getting more than 3 catches for 57 yards, right? Pat Freiermuth should be getting more than 3 catches for 18 yards. Mitch Trubisky tonight finished with 22 of 35, 190 yards passing, and a rating of 74.7 and a pick and a touchdown pass. And honestly, the numbers don't do it justice just how bad he was tonight. He was awful. He was. All right, man. I'm ready to go.
You ready? Are you fired up and you're ready?
Put the camera on me. It's time for Steelers Talk post game.
We'll do a
coming at
factor
you
read in the middle.
right now. The Steelers lose for the second straight week to the team that was number 2 in the 2024 NFL draft order. 2-10. New England Patriots beat the Pittsburgh Steelers on Thursday Night Football by a final score of 21-18. And I said coming into the night that if the Steelers lost this game, and keep in mind the Steelers hadn't lost 2 games straight all season long, right? This is a resilient bunch. You lose to the 49ers, you get a win. You know, you get blown out by the Texans, you get a win the next week. You lose to the Browns, you have a 400-yard performance, right? This team bounces back. That was their identity. This week on the short week, coming off of that awful performance against the Arizona Cardinals, it just got even worse. And if the team plays like the way they did today, it's going to be a long ride for the Pittsburgh Steelers here these last 4 weeks. And we said coming in, it felt like the season was on the line for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And the feeling in Steelers Nation right now after watching these 2 games in a row where the Steelers offense could not generate anything, it just feels like the season is approaching complete and utter failure. Now, the Steelers do have a chance to still make the playoffs. Don't get me wrong. You still have 4 games left on your schedule. If you win 2 of them, you get to 9 wins. If you win 3 of them, you get to 10. And for the record, I think 3 of those games are still winnable for the Pittsburgh Steelers, given the talent that they have. So it's not over, but it definitely feels like it's over. Because Mitchell Trubisky is the worst starting quarterback in the National Football League right now. And he proved that with his play tonight. I don't care what the box score says here. 22 of 35, 190 yards, a touchdown and interception. Those numbers do not do it justice how bad this motherfucker played. This guy fucking sucks. And this team needs to start Mason Rudolph moving forward. I don't care what you say, Mike Tomlin. I know you're going to go up there and say the normal shit they usually do at your press conference. Oh, this is unacceptable, and we got to take accountability, and blah, 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 blah. If you're starting Mitchell Trubisky against the Indianapolis Colts next week with ample time to get Mason Rudolph ready for this starting role, you don't care about winning. And I'm done defending this head coach. I have stood next to this guy for literally ever since I started at this job, ever since I took over this channel. I have sung Mike Tomlin's praises. He gets this team prepared. He gets this team to a competitive level no matter what happens during the season. And listen, I still stand by what I say about Mike Tomlin because overall, I think he's done a really good job as the Pittsburgh Steelers head coach. But losing to the Arizona Cardinals and the New England Patriots back-to-back on your home turf, it's a fucking joke. And there's no other way to put it. There's no other way to put it, folks. Let me know who you think should start down there in the comment section in Week 15 against the Indianapolis Colts. I said it about this week, but it's definitely true about next week. Season's on the line. Type T if you want Trubisky to start, or type R for Rudolph. If you're typing T down there, I have to seriously question your football knowledge at this point after what Trubisky and the Steelers offense put on the field today. This is going to be the pinned comment on today's show, so YouTube's going to throw an ad break here in just a couple of seconds. When that happens, take advantage of that time by answering today's pinned question. And now let's have a word from our sponsor at Factor Meals. If you're looking, or this holiday season, you might be looking for nutritious, convenient meals to keep you energized on jam-packed days. Factor, America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service, can help you fuel up fast for breakfast, lunch, and dinner with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. You'll save time, eat well, and stay on track with your healthy lifestyle while tracking all of your holiday to-dos. If you're too busy with holiday plans to cook, but want to make sure you're eating well, with Factor, skip the extra trip to the grocery store and all the chopping and the prepping and the cooking and the cleaning up as well, while still getting the flavor and nutritional quality that you need. Factor's fresh and never frozen meals are ready in just 2 minutes, so all you have to do is heat and enjoy. Head on over to factormeals.com/SteelersChat50 and use code SteelersChat50 to get 50% off. That's code SteelersChat50 at factormeals.com/SteelersChat50 to get 50% off Factor Meals today. So to kind of wrap things up here, I want to talk a little bit about George Pickens because I know that there's going to be people that talk about, oh, this kid is a locker room cancer, he's got a terrible attitude and all these different things after his body language and his lack of effort in the run blocking and all the stuff that happened today. I mean, the guy had 5 catches for 19 yards today. They didn't give him opportunities to make plays down the field. This is a guy that is a huge wide receiver with a huge wingspan. He's one of the best and most talented wide receivers in our league today. At first it was Matt Canada, now it's Mike Sullivan calling plays for Matt Canada's playbook. They don't get him the football. And it baffles my mind that they're not getting this kid the football more often. And you're seeing that in his behavior now. I would be frustrated too if I was an all-world caliber talent and I knew it and the team that I played for refused to get me the football. On that 4th and 2 with Mitch Trubisky after the big-time interception forced by Landon Roberts, who played a great game, by the way. Kudos to the Steelers defense for giving the Steelers offense every chance to win this football game. Seriously. Second half shutout. You get the ball at your own 25-yard line, something like that. It's 4th and 2, and they decide not only to pass the football with Mitch Trubisky, who has been awful all night, but they have his first read to Pat Freiermuth over the middle. Now, I like Freiermuth. He's a great tight end. But you have George Pickens one-on-one on a fade in the end zone against a cornerback that is like 5 inches shorter than him. Throw the fucking football to George Pickens. I'm done. I'm done with this offensive incompetence. No, Mike Sullivan will not be the offensive play caller for the Pittsburgh Steelers. His incompetence as a play caller over these last 2 weeks have shown that. Mitchell Trubisky will not be a Pittsburgh Steeler next year. I'd be surprised if he is a second-string quarterback in this league next year. All right, man, we'll continue to talk about Mike Tomlin and react to this fucking football game here in just a second. But make sure you click that subscribe button right now for dedicated Steelers coverage 24/7, 365 when the Steelers hire a new offensive coordinator. If they get a new quarterback this offseason. We're going to have breaking news coverage for you guys, NFL draft, NFL free agency coverage, letting you know who the Steelers are targeting. We're going to have everything for you guys. So make sure you click that subscribe button right now. Also, watch parties for the rest of this season. Hopefully, the Steelers can get some W's. All right, so I want to go on one little last tangent here about Mike Tomlin and how he just did not have this team ready to go these past 2 weeks. And I'm done defending the guy. Seriously, man, you were sitting at 7-4 with 2-10 teams on your schedule at home coming up. And you lost those 2 football games. That's unacceptable. Now, should they fire Mike Tomlin as the head coach? I'm not there yet. I'm really not. I still think with all the stuff that he's done in the past, you give him this break because his starting quarterback's gone. Obviously, the offensive coordinator is gone, so the organization's going to be whack, and we kind of all knew that when they fired Canada. So they're going to give him one more shot, all right? So for anybody out there saying fire Mike Tomlin, don't waste your breath. It's not happening, all right? But I'm done defending the guy for these types of losses because they're unacceptable. And that's what every single Steelers fan should be saying right now. I don't give a fuck that he has a Super Bowl. I don't give a fuck that he's never had a losing season. I don't give a fuck that he got this team to 7-4 before. We should be at 9-4 after these 2 weeks, and instead we're sitting at 7-6, and it looks like we're not going to be making the playoffs this season because of these 2 weeks. And I'm pissed about it. And I'm blaming Mike Tomlin for the loss today. Let me know who you guys blame for the loss, and go ahead and grade the Steelers' performance tonight. I'm giving them a D, because at least the defense gave him a shot. But Mitchell Trubisky, it was like pulling teeth out watching this offense today. It really was. All right? Could not move the football down the field the entire game. Should have thrown 3 interceptions. Thank God it was only just 1. Where do I even fucking start with this team in this game, man? Give me an A, a B, a C, a D, or an F. Let me know what you guys think down there in the comments section. I appreciate you guys bearing with me in this video. Obviously, I'm very upset. I'm very angry at what the Pittsburgh Steelers have put on the field the last 2 weeks. It's absolutely unacceptable. Especially tonight. Our Patriots host literally came on our watch party and told us, the Steelers fans, what the fuck is your team doing? They're trying to lose games. And we gave them a W tonight on our home field in front of a national audience. This is an embarrassment to a team that claims to be the standard in the National Football League. Mike Tomlin, you got to wise up, man. Mason Rudolph, start the kid next week. Mitchell Trubisky's done. His NFL career just ended tonight, man. Make sure you give me a follow at jack_sperry. We'll catch you for the Steelers Talk live show tomorrow afternoon. Just going to warn you, probably don't want to bring your kids to that one either. It's going to be spicy. All right, guys, that'll be it for today. Until next time, here we go, Steelers. Jeremy, Yeah, obviously. we got Trader Chugs in here gloating that his Texans just made it into the playoff picture here. Steelers out of the playoff picture, and they're going to have to earn their way back in. Coop, it's going to have to be Mason Rudolph moving forward, and Mike Tomlin, I mean...
You cannot go to Mitchell Trubisky again after what you saw, man.
And the thing is about this game, too, is that there's so many different things that, you could say, if X happens, the Steelers win this game. I think if Kenny Pickett plays tonight, they win. If the refs don't call that, if they don't call that bullshit false start penalty, the Steelers probably win. If they run the football on 3rd and fucking 2,
oh my God,
with the 2-minute warning coming up, they might win this football game.
If you score a touchdown when you start a drive at the opponent's fucking 15-yard line.
So, like, it's just frustrating, man. This is the worst feeling to have as a fan, especially a fan of a team that's had so much success. I mean, you look at since the Super Bowl era, the Steelers lead in wins. We have been extremely lucky as a fan base, all right? We've been spoiled. We really have with success in this organization. But right now, I mean, these last 2 weeks have just been a straight-up fucking joke. There's no other way to put it. And I'm done defending Mike Tomlin. I'm not on the fire Mike Tomlin train.
Hot Rod says if Rudolph doesn't start, fire Tomlin next week. I mean,
I disagree with that.
Rudolph needs to start the ball game. I don't think there's any doubt about that, man.
No, I agree with that. But first of all, we're wasting our breath saying fire Tomlin because Rooney's not going to do it.
They're not going to fire him mid-year. That will not happen.
They won't fire him mid-year, and they won't fire him at the end of the season. I don't care if they lose the rest of these games. They will not fire Mike Tomlin.
If they lose out, I think they might do it.
No.
You don't think?
Especially if Kenny doesn't come back.
They go 7-10.
Art Rooney, in his mind, is going to say, well, he didn't have his starting quarterback and all these different things. He's going to make excuses for Tomlin if they lose out. That's just the way it's going to be.
This team
They're going to say, Rooney's going to say, we didn't have our offensive coordinator that we started the season with, and we didn't have the starting quarterback that we started the season with.
This team is too good to be 7-6. They're too good. They're too talented.
No, but here's the thing, Coop. I'm not even sure if we're good enough to be at 7-6.
I think they are. They have one of the best defenses in the NFL.
Really, I know, but look at the offensive stats this year, man.
Look at the talent they have on offense.
I understand. I really do. You have to use George Pickens a lot better. Like, holy fuck. 5 catches for 19 yards.
That's unacceptable.
I can't explain it, man. And no wonder why George is pissed off. We're going to lose George Pickens this offseason if we don't get him the fucking football.
He should be pissed.
He should be pissed. He has every right to be pissed at this coaching staff right now. Every right. Listen, does Mike Tomlin deserve credit for getting this team with this offense being as terrible as it is?
Yeah.
To the 7-4 mark that they got to?
He does.
Yes. But does he deserve blame for these 2 losses to get us to 7-6, getting outside the playoff picture, when we should be easily sitting at 9-4 and sitting comfortably in the AFC playoff picture? That's where this team should be. And right now we're sitting at 7-6, and we're saying that the Steelers are probably going to have less than a 20% chance of making the playoffs going into Week 15.
Etheria, today's MVP with the $5 super chat.
Etheria, you're going to be having a signed Troy Polamalu jersey coming your way. I can't think of a better person for it to go to.
Etheria deserves it, no doubt about it.
Etheria, a Gold Club member, is absolutely awesome.
Make sure you DM Jack on Twitter, at Jack_Sperry. Give us your shipping info, Etheria. We'll get that to you. Etheria says, won't fire midseason and hey, blame Russia for the offense stat most of the year, but we can still come back. I have faith. Season's not over.
My biggest fear is that George Pickens is going to demand a trade this offseason, and they're going to get a second-round pick for him.
Which isn't enough.
And he's going to go out, and he's going to become the best receiver in the game.
Look, I think there are some receivers in the second round that you can get in this draft. But, dude, they're not better than George fucking Pickens. If George Pickens was used correctly, he is a top 10 receiver in the NFL.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
You're not wrong. He's great after the catch. I mean, he's expanded his route tree this year. He's fantastic in one-on-one situations. If you have a one-on-one opportunity with George Pickens down the field, you have to take it every fucking time.
Like the one on the goal line. He's one-on-one on the outside. They have an easy fade to him. They're shading him inside. They are playing him inside. All George Pickens had to do, fade to the goal line, fade to the pylon. It's a touchdown.
And if
what
Mitch,
do they do?
If Mitch just gives him a good ball, it's a touchdown.
They go to fucking Muth.
Yeah,
Muth is good. George Pickens is him.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's actually a great way of putting it, Coop. Pat Freiermuth is good. You might even call him great as a receiving tight end. George Pickens is him. And he had 5 catches for 19 yards.
That is unacceptable, bro. It's unacceptable.
This one is a punch straight to the fucking penis, dude.
It hurts, man.
This loss is like is like Mike Tyson just sent my nuts into oblivion.
It hurts.
I honestly don't know what to say, man. Mitch Trubisky was fucking garbage tonight.
He was horrible.
You're not getting the ball to George Pickens. Deontay Johnson had a really quiet night too. He had the touchdown. He had the one good catch, but that's about it. He couldn't move the football through the air at all today. At all. Like I know that people are going to be like, oh, Mitch Trubisky's completion percentage wasn't that bad.
Our boy Harrison Graham's in the chat right now, our Bears Now host. He says, Mitch blows. Oh, Harrison, we know, my friend. It was fucking dog shit.
Like, listen, man, I said that it was the right call to go with Mitch this week. I have never been more fucking wrong in my entire life. 25 years on this earth, I've never been more wrong than saying Mitchell Trubisky should start this football game. Holy fuck.
I mean,
it was pulling teeth just getting a touchdown when you had the ball starting at your own 16-yard line. How is that acceptable? And the obvious answer is it's not. I'm done defending Tomlin, man. Like, I've done it for literally the 2 years that I've been here, and I'm done doing it. Like, that doesn't mean I think he should get fired. But what it does mean is this shit needs to be fixed by next season, or his ass is grass.
Go vote in the new poll. Who should start next week? Mason Rudolph, Mitch Trubisky, Trace McSorley.
And by the way, like, those are the 3 options, all right? Big Ben, as much as Steelers fans want him to come out of retirement, it's not happening. All right? It's just not. All right? I saw Johnny Manziel and Colin Kaepernick in the chat today. Get fucking real, guys. Like, this point in the season, if you bring in a new quarterback, even if it is Phillip Rivers or Drew Brees or Matt Ryan, they have to learn a brand new playbook that they have no idea what the terminology is. I mean, Joshua Dobbs, who is literally like a NASA-level intelligent person, had a hard time picking up the Vikings playbook in 3 weeks. How is a Matt Ryan? It's going to be Trubisky, Rudolph, or McSorley next week. I don't think it's McSorley because he just got here.
I don't think so either.
And when he's played, he's been dog
awful.
shit. So Mason Rudolph.
He has 1 career touchdown, 5 career picks in 1 start.
So listen, man, I think it's finally time. I think it's time to finally give Mason Rudolph one last shot. One shot over these next 2 to 3 weeks, however long Kenny's out. And by the way, if the Steelers lose the next 3 games before Kenny Pickett gets back, Kenny's not coming back for that last game. They're gonna.
Why would he?
Why would he? They're gonna sit him.
64% of you so far say Mason Rudolph. 32% of you say McSorley, and just 6% say Mitch.
So Hot Rod 24 says realistic choice is Dobbs or veteran QB. This season, that's obviously not.
You can't have Dobbs this
Dobbs
year.
is a Viking, so. So listen, man, as Steelers fans, we're sitting here right now, and it feels like the Steelers season is over. It technically is not. So make sure you click that subscribe button because we're going to be here for this final stretch of games. The Steelers need to win.
Win or lose, we'll still be here.
The Steelers need to win at least 2 of these games to put themselves in contention and get themselves to 9-8. And by the way, if you win against the Colts, That's a big win because you get the
It'd be a huge win.
You get the tiebreaker over the Colts. You have the I think you have the tiebreaker at least right now over the Cleveland Browns.
What is that tiebreaker? Do we know? Is it divisional record?
I think it's divisional record.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure though. So
if you guys know what the tiebreaker is with the Browns, let us know.
So listen, I'm gonna say this right now, especially because Petey was in here saying I can't wait for that Mike Tomlin replacements video. I'm not doing a replacements video because it's not going to happen. I'm not going to do a Mike Tomlin replacements video because it's not going to happen, guys. So tomorrow we're going to be going live somewhere around 4 p.m. Eastern, somewhere in that range.
If we're ready before then, we'll go before then.
And we'll break down the latest injury news on Alex Highsmith probably tomorrow.
Yep. Injury.
Big injury, neck injury. He was out for the game. We're going to be going over why probably Mason Rudolph needs to start.
Absolutely.
And we might even get into a little bit of free agency draft stuff.
We'll see.
We'll see what our segment is tomorrow, man. But tonight,
I think our segment tomorrow, well, I guess we'll decide later, but yeah.
Dude, I just want to I just want to go home, get a milkshake or something and just cry myself to sleep tonight if I'm being honest.
It's time to go home, Spare Dog.
Like, I was sitting at my desk today, Coop and I were talking before we got on today's show, and we're just like, there's no way the Steelers lose tonight, right? There's no way. This team wants to lose football games, and they lost on their home turf in front of a national audience. Just what a fucking joke. And, I don't want to see, even if you are a supporter of Mike Tomlin, even if you want to see him, be the head coach moving forward, I don't want to see you defending the guy on Twitter this week. I just don't want to see it. Until he proves his worth once again. And by the way, if I'd have to guess what the Steelers end their season with record-wise this year, I'm picking 9-8. I think that they're going to get to 9-8, and that's gonna.
Is 9-8 enough?
And 9-8 is going to make it tough. Last year you got to 9-8 and you didn't make it. 9-8, would it be enough this year with all the good teams?
Don't know.
In the AFC playoff picture right now? I don't know.
You don't know?
It's going to depend on tiebreakers, I think, is what it's going to be.
Yep.
I just think Mike Tomlin always gets these teams to 9-8, no matter what. So, especially if they do what's right here and start Mason. I feel like the offense has to be better than this. This defense is still doing a really good job. I mean, the first half wasn't great, but second half was really, really good. I think that I could totally see them beating the Bengals. They did it before. They could do it again, especially if Pickett is back for that one. But, I look at on the road at Indy, on the road in Seattle, and on the road in Baltimore. Those are all tough games, man. Baltimore never plays well against the Steelers, so maybe that is actually the most winnable football game.
Baltimore on the road, Week 18.
I mean, other than the Cincinnati game, that one's definitely the most winnable.
Yeah.
But, I'm trying to find a game here where I can be relatively confident that the Steelers win.
So you have the Colts on the road next.
I really do think you probably got to win there, man, because it's going to be tough to go into Seattle on the road.
Cross country.
But, if you're a Steelers fan and you're looking for some level of hope here's what the hope is, okay? Last year, the Steelers got off to one of the worst starts in franchise history, all right? It was the Steelers were dead in the water. They had literally less than a 0% chance of making the playoffs. Then they went on a run. They won a bunch of games in a row. They went on a great run there at the end of the season, and they were literally just a little bit, just a 10-point performance from Joe Flacco and the Jets over the Miami Dolphins, over Skylar Thompson and the fucking Miami Dolphins from a playoff spot. So, listen, we've been here before. We were here just last year with this feeling of hopelessness and like the season is over and what's the point and let's just lose the rest of our football games. We've been here before. All right? And what happened? Mike Tomlin almost got this team to the playoffs. It's going to be tough without Kenny Pickett because for all of Kenny Pickett's struggles, at least he protected the damn football. And at least he played well in the fourth quarter usually and gave this team a chance to win. I think if he plays tonight, the Steelers win the football game, which sucks because injuries are a part of the game. But I think just knowing Mike Tomlin, some way, somehow, he's going to get this team to 9-8. Is that enough to make the playoffs? We'll see. I think having that tiebreaker against Indy will be big. You already don't have the tiebreaker against Houston, which is huge right now.
So it's the Colts. It's Seattle.
No, Seattle's in the NFC.
No, but I'm saying who we play.
So we got the Colts on the road. Then we got the home finale against the Bengals. Then we got on the road against Seattle and on the road against the Baltimore Ravens to finish the year.
One of them's cross country. The other one is the Baltimore Ravens. Oh, dearie me.
It's looking more and more like the Steelers will have to win their next 2 games to kind of like go into those last 2 playing with house money. But yeah, man, it definitely feels like that this was kind of like a nail in the coffin. Like our body, the Steelers team for the 2023 season, we're in the coffin and they're starting to put the fucking nails in there. It's not all the way sealed up, but it's getting damn close right now after these 2 games, man. It's frustrating as hell.
Spare dog, I need to go get some sleep, man.
I'm right there with you, man. I need to go get some junk food, a milkshake, and I need to get some sleep because this was just straight up hot garbage.
Stay with us because tomorrow we're going to be going live, and I promise you, we ain't holding back.
We're not holding back tomorrow, man. I don't know what our segment's going to be, but it's going to be something spicy. We'll have the latest news and rumors. We'll probably have some comments from Mike Tomlin's press conference that I still have to listen to. All these different things. We're going to have it for you guys. So make sure you click that subscribe button.
Almost 700 subscribers today alone. That's awesome.
So, I'll say this right now. I think by next week Sunday, we're going to be hitting that 40,000 subscriber mark. And that's one hell of an accomplishment here at Steelers Talk, man. I think that puts us in the top 8?
Something like that.
Top 8 in Steelers and Chat Sports channels here. When we took over, we had like 15,000. So, 15,000.
The show goes on.
It keeps going up. We're going to have a Gatorade bath for you guys soon. We wanted to get there tonight, couldn't quite get there, but by next week, we will do it. So Soapy Nugget, $2 Super Chat says, what time do you usually go live?
Soapy Nugget, we will probably be going live around 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central.
Yeah, probably 4 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow.
Mark your calendars. Set your alarms. 4 p.m. Eastern, we'll be here.
By the way, Mitch Trubisky getting outplayed by Bailey Zappi is a fucking joke.
Don't remind me.
That's what I'm going to leave it at here today, folks. It's been a rough night in Steelers Nation, but I will remind you that we here at Steelers fans, we've been extremely lucky with this fan base.
Keep the faith.
Keep the faith. We've been here before, and Mike Tomlin got this team to 9-8. So I still have confidence that the Steelers are going to win some more games this year. Just after these 2 games, you have no confidence, right? So I don't know how they get those 2 wins with the way Mitch Trubisky played today. I don't know if Mason Rudolph, if they start him, will be any better, but after tonight's game, man, you got to fucking find out.
You got to find out.
Week. You just have to. I know Mason Rudolph probably stinks too, but you got to try everything at this point. You just got to throw stuff against the wall, hope it sticks if you're Mike Tomlin and the Steelers. You just got to keep the faith here, man. All right, that's going to be it for us today.
All right, guys.
Thank you so much for sticking with us, all the real ones. We'll see you guys tomorrow for Steelers Talk Live, and until then.